Sorry. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. I'm just trying to get to the clown car right now. But as we're in the background, what's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? I'm about to join the call with Nani, but before I do that, I think I'm going to, before I do that, I'm going to, get my announcements out of the way, and then I'll bring her on. So right now, yeah, I'm very excited to be back. Very excited to be back for more Tetro Danganronpa Pink. I do have like a disclaimer right now. This is probably going to be a more strict 4 hour stream because once again I don't usually stream on the weekdays and I usually try to keep my streams to at least 4 hours. But like this one's definitely going to be like 4 hours max, like 4 hours of content max because I still got to work on like my senior project stuff, specifically with making the poster for it, which is basically like presentation sort of stuff, and then working on the final report. I still gotta do that. Those are like my main things. I still also have like one actual class to deal with, and then the other class I just gotta show up to. Of course, I also got to like work on my internship like presentation, and then like fill out the documents for that. But then I'm basically done with that with my internship class and all that. But overall, like I am reaching the end of my semester. Reaching the end of my semester. This is like week 11 we're on, and there's usually like is it 16 weeks really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have like 2 months left. It just hit me that I not even 2 months. I have like 5 weeks left of like, normal university. Then I gotta apply to graduate school because I want to go into like game development, game design, like master degree. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. But yeah, this is gonna be like a stricter 4 hour stream. We're definitely gonna be finishing chapter one tonight, but I'm not sure how far we're gonna get in chapter two. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna be finishing chapter two's daily life. We are probably gonna end it like in the middle of the chapter two daily life. I'm usually the kind of guy who likes streaming like all of the daily life in like one stream when it comes to fan games, and then one of like the for like fan games like this, and then all the deadly life in one stream. But like because of how like scheduling things and like how I'm still like I'm streaming in the weekdays, I still got like university and all that. Because of how all that is, it's been a little messed up, so I feel like it's like more free form at this point. We'll try to like keep it contained. Like we're gonna try to get like all the trial done in like one stream, all like the investigation done in one stream, all the daily life and like deadly life stuff. I'm just gonna try not to like split them up too bad. But yeah, other than that, for like future streams, new update for Zenless Zone Zero did come out today. So this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm gonna be streaming that. I'm not sure how long that stream's gonna be. I'm assuming that there's probably gonna end up being like what, 4 missions? What, like 4 missions? So it's probably gonna end up being a little longer than like 4 hours that stream. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. Last one was over 4 streams though, so we're gonna figure that one out. And okay, chapter two, you should get a day or two into. Try not to look at Tetro as strictly daily life and deadly life separations. Look at them as day separations. That is good advice, Beast. Thank you for that advice, Beast. I forgot that they're all split up in days in like the playlist as well. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that though. Maybe we'll try to get like days done, but I usually go into the chapter playlist, and now I just processed how am I going to get into the next chapter playlist without spoiling myself. I think I'll just ignore what's on the main page and then just look for the chapter playlist for chapter 2 when we inevitably finish chapter 1. And then my other update is for this upcoming Sunday, we're going to be continuing streaming Ace Attorney. Mods can post the links in chat, right? Yes, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to access it. I need to probably get like bring my YouTube back up in order to access it, but that'll be fast. That'll be fast. You probably can. You probably can for me. Thank you, Beast. If you do that, thank you. I'll trust you then. I'll trust you. What? Just post it when we get there. Just post it when we get there. But yeah, one more thing. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Yeah, We didn't end up finishing episode 2 of Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecutor's Gambit 2 because it ended up running a bit longer than I thought. This time for sure we're going to be finishing it though. This Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. This time for sure. Um right now for like, Tetro Danganronpa Pink, I'm probably going to be consistent on it. I'm going to be consistent on it. Every Tuesday we're going to try to get as much as we can done. Both me and Nani, of course. We're gonna get as much as we can done. I heard that there was gonna be an already. They're already working on another Tetro Danganronpa Blue. I heard it was called from rumors, and I did see a community post about it. I heard that Tetro Danganronpa Pink is probably gonna be ending soon, so um, eventually we're gonna catch up, though. Eventually we're gonna catch up. I'm not sure if we're gonna jump directly into Blue. I'm gonna talk with Nani about that. Maybe we might take like 1 week off break, maybe, and then we'll hop into Blue. I'm not sure. I'll talk to her about that, and then we'll see. Fun fact that really impacts nothing spoiler wise. Tetro has 2 Fridays, and then Pink is done. Wow. Yeah, there's no way we're catching up. But yeah. Alright, that's neat. That's neat. That's cool. Thank you for the info, Beast89. Does that mean there's no chapter 6? I heard they're on chapter 5 right now. Unless these next 2 Fridays are gonna be like trial and like I haven't been keeping up with like it in the modern where they're at now, so maybe they're already in the trial for like I don't know, a chapter 6. I don't think there is a chapter 6 though. Did they say there was going to be like a chapter 6 where they solve everything or no? It's just they all have to survive through the death game and then they're just tossed back out into society and then they bring in a new 16. Uh actually don't tell me. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't tell me. Anyways, I'm going to join the stream room now. Yes, Vaughn, I believe they're currently editing trials for Blue. Not sure if the voice is 100% done. Alright. Gonna join the clown car. Clown car is joined, but I have Discord muted on OBS. Hold on, let me rejoin here. Oh, up. There we go, there we go. Nani, you there? I asked her to join the clown car a little sooner. Please tell me you're there. I could always just, hold on, sorry. I'm just trying to open. I'm already trying to stream the my screen door. Did I stream the right thing? Yeah, I did. We're good. To keep it brief, Tetro Pink spans the length of chapters 1 to 5. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, Beast. Thank you very much. Nani, my mic is working, right? Yeah, it is working. I could see it's working. So, she might have walked away for a moment. Sorry, I just joined the Discord call, so she might have just walked away for a quick little moment there. Sorry about that, y'all. I'll buy us some time. I was planning on like doing my theory of what I think happened, and then I'll have her quickly go over whatever she think happened. Right now, my number one suspect is Sasaki. I'm going mostly based off of vibes and what we've seen already. I feel like thematically, not themat, is it thematically? I don't know. I feel like it'd be ironic foreshadowing if they actually foreshadowed Isano's death way earlier by having both Sasaki and Isano in the kitchen at the same time with Sasaki cooking. And then like just I don't know, Sasaki just cracked under like the pressure that she just put herself under and just took the frying pan of like the chicken fried
I'm
rice she was
back.
cooking.
Sorry.
Oh, all right, don't worry. Let me finish my theory and then I'll go with yours. Just cracked, took the chicken fried rice that she was like cooking and then just slammed it against like Isano's head just repeatedly and then just kind of it was a crime of passion sort of thing. And then she just left. And then not she just left. And then like I don't know if she had like the murder weapon on her. Like I was thinking she could have put it in the dishwasher. I was thinking she could have put it in the dishwasher, but I've been ruminating over my notes in my free time. I'm like, no, the water is off. So she probably the blood that was behind like the refrigerator was probably like the murder weapon, quite possibly even her clothes that were back there. That she I don't know if it was after like the body was discovered or even before the body was discovered. Like I'm thinking she was like sleep deprived and frantic. So she probably was like barely thinking, barely piecing things together. So like, she realized no, 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 if I leave my my clothes and the murder weapon here, they're gonna find it easily, and then I'll be exposed. So I gotta take it somewhere else. I don't know where she could have put it though. No clue where she could have put it. I just know that she took it somewhere. Oh right. Before we start the stream, we did have a follow on Twitch. Wanted to play it out. Thank you, Valor. Oh God, Valerie Lee for the follow. I just wanted to replay that, play that out because they actually followed us off stream. Hello, Val. Welcome to the stream. Actually, is this you? Did you also follow me on Twitch? Anyways, Nani, do you have your own theory before we jump in on this? I'm gonna try to get the actual.
Yeah, I do. I think because they keep foreshadowing what's his name? Ojima's daydreaming him, like, like him depersonalization. I feel like there's something more to that. So like I don't know, they just foreshadowing it too much. They have to be like he has to probably be involved somehow, whether he is a killer or like yeah.
Maybe he
I
could
think
have
he's involved.
witnessed. You know, remember when I said before? I don't know where Sasaki could have hidden, like, the murder weapon in her clothes. Because like I'm going off the fact that they could have foreshadowed Isano's death in the kitchen before because Sasaki and Isano were in the kitchen together before. So I'm going off the fact that they could have been foreshadowing it. That would have been hilarious if that's the case. It would be
But
so
also
funny. But
but
like
also the evidence
maybe
we're presented with, you
yeah.
know?
Yeah. I'm thinking like, what if Ojima could have like witnessed her, but he was zoned out at the time, so she just kind of walked past him awkwardly. Oh man, that would mess him up so bad. Whoa, what was that noise? Did we get like? Oh, Emily.
What?
Oh, we got a
Oh.
new follow by Emily Uhu 98. Welcome, my dudette. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think we got our theories out of the way. So
Yeah, but
yeah.
what is it? Also the evidence with like oh what's his name? The
Which one?
the
Hasegawa? I'm
no no
assuming you
no
mean
no no.
Hasegawa because
No,
okay,
not Hasegawa.
Kamimura.
The one
Which
who's
one?
next to Ojima. The one who's next to Ojima right now in
Takesh?
the
Oh no, no. I mean, sorry.
his boyfriend.
His boyfriend. His boyfriend. His name
What's his name?
Hiroaki. Now I remember.
Hiroaki,
Sorry,
yeah.
it took me a minute to get there.
Something about like their stuff being in each other's rooms and also like
I mean, they could have just
I
moved
forgot
in
her
together
name.
and then they were
No, I meant
roommates.
no, but like also like they found like um Hiroaki's stuff in the hallway. I
Was
think
it
there's
in the
something more
hallway?
to
No, no,
that.
no. I
Or
think
I
that
don't
one
know
is in the storage
hallway, but
room.
like,
That
or
was in the
storage room,
storage room.
whatever.
Was it Hiroaki stuff though? I still think that could be Kamimura's, because Kamimura
No, I
can't
think
access his room, so like he can't
but it's
access
like
the stuff in
fashion
his room.
stuff. It's
Well, I
fashion
mean, I
stuff.
guess, but he also could have taken it. I mean, think about it. Kamimura, like on day
I
one, I
digress.
think,
I don't know.
day one, took a bunch of stuff from the storage room, moved it to his room, but then now he can't access his room because, like, Tamba pushed her punishment onto him. So it's like, okay, so now I gotta recollect my stuff somehow. So either I gotta get like the spares that are in the storage room. I guess he could have also asked Hasegawa to grab it for him if he trusts him enough with his key. That's also a possibility now that I think about it.
Hasegawa is my second suspect, but I feel like he's still gonna survive a little bit.
Yeah, I think Ojima's my second suspect and Hasegawa's my third, but I feel like they're gonna last a while. Some people
I
view it
will
as
say,
a.
wait, let me
Whoa,
see this
wait.
comment. I will
I
say
will say.
this: to put to arrest his mental escaping as a reason for doing so is very real. I
Yeah,
don't
I
take it
know.
this way, but be careful using him escaping for reason. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying it
know.
could
I'm
be a
not saying.
possibility.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
she's just saying it's a possibility. I don't think it is. I feel like he's just like zoning out. I mean, he doesn't really do anything. He doesn't even move. Like I feel like they would have foreshadowed him actually doing stuff if he was zoning out because it would just come out of nowhere that if he was
But
zoned out,
but
he
that's
was
like
doing stuff.
the diversion. They're like foreshadowing it.
They're not.
I don't know.
You have to
Not
foreshadow it
foreshadowing
by
it.
actually showing it. You gotta foreshadow it by actually showing it. You're
Yeah,
using
but like
Chekhov's gun. You're using
but like they
Chekhov's
keep,
gun, but they
they
don't
keep
present the
like,
gun. They don't have the. There's no gun on the mantle.
wait, wait, wait,
A
wait.
character just suddenly pulls out a gun out of nowhere.
No, but they
That's
keep
what you're doing.
referencing his daydreams and stuff, you know, like
Yeah, but they just
they keep repeating it. So I think there's something
yeah,
more.
I
I don't
feel
know
like
what
they're
it is
repeating it.
exactly, but like there's something there. So I
Yeah,
think he
I
has
feel like
something to
they're
do with this
repeating it.
trial.
Personally, I feel like they're repeating it because Ojima, I'm thinking it in a way that Ojima could have saw something. He could have saw something, but because he was zoned out at the time, the killer probably just walked right past them. And if he was conscious at the time, he probably could have caught them red-handed. Or I guess in
That's
this
true.
case,
It's
pink-handed.
possible.
That's
I
more
feel like he's
possible for
gonna have
me.
more relevance in this though. That's what I'm saying. I think.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think we should just start because we're already going over the time a little bit here. Our first break is gonna be in like 2-ish hours, and then after that, I'm gonna start. After the first break, I'm gonna start a 2-hour timer, and then we'll have 4 hours of content. All right. Just so you know, this has to be a more strict 4 hour stream because of like school, like university assignments on my end. Just so you
Okay,
guys
it's
know.
okay. I have my food. I'm ready to watch.
Alright, I'm gonna get my food at first break. So, yeah. Let's just watch. Let's just start it. Alright, so I wonder how these trials are gonna go. Are they gonna be more
What
grounded?
the hell is this place?
Hello, students. Welcome to the
Does the
trial
sound
grounds.
good, by the way?
I'm glad you could join me here today. Each of the
I'm also
16
asking
podiums
chat.
before you has been labeled with a nameplate. Please make your way to your podium. This is where you will stand for the duration of the trial.
The trial grounds?
Yes.
Alright, good.
All trials must
Thank
take
you,
place
thank you,
here.
Chad.
Sus.
The playing field is even, and the
Sasaki
distractions
was
are
the
minimal.
first one to speak. What do you
Alright,
mean?
enough fucking around. We don't need another 7-hour speech about the rules or the process or the trial or anything like that. We know what we're supposed to do.
You know,
right?
okay,
So can we
quick pause before we start. I feel like, okay, for me, I mean, for my fan gan, I remember, like, for Danganronpa R, the original Danganronpa R that I was working on, with like the character I named Mikoto Naegi, but I changed her name to Kana Naegi. Basically that one. I remember giving them like a harder time. Neither you or the videos overpowering each other. Thank you very much, Beast. I feel like when I want to reuse an idea I had from there by giving a hard time for like the like a more solid you have this amount of time for like investigation and trials. I gave them an hour. I'm thinking of just bumping it up to like an hour and a half because I'm trying to bring back the distrust idea a little bit with like when distrust was supposed to be like Danganronpa mixed with some Zero Escape, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Those could have been rumors, but like that's probably how I'm gonna do it. I'm probably if I pick up my Danganronpa R distrust project, that's probably how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give them a
Oh,
hard
by the
time.
way,
Like they have 90 minutes for like investigation and then 90 minutes for trial.
have you ever read my doc with my death game idea?
Oh yeah, the one with the bomb. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
All
Just
right,
wanted to know.
I'm not gonna talk about it on stream unless you want to.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
like I just don't
No, no,
want
no.
anyone to like
Yeah, yeah,
take
yeah.
your idea.
I'm just wondering because you never replied back to it.
Oh, my bad. Did I not? Sorry.
No.
I guess I didn't. I guess I just forgot to reply. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's just continue. Sorry,
Just
I
start.
just wanted to.
I second that.
Agreed.
Then no more delay. I want to hear everyone's thoughts in an organized fashion.
I'd like to go first.
Fine.
Okay.
Hiroaki, since you so kindly took initiative,
What is Hiroaki
you
about
have
to start?
the floor.
All right, what drama's
I
about to
think
start?
this should be pretty easy, right? We go over everyone's alibi. If someone doesn't have one or their alibi doesn't check
Oh,
out,
right.
then clearly they're
I
to
forgot.
be suspected.
We still need alibis.
Yes.
So let's
Oh, yeah.
start then. I
We're
was in
working-
Ojima's room.
For how long?
From a few hours before the nighttime announcement to the body discovery. I
was he
didn't
there?
leave once.
I wasn't there the whole time, but when I was there, Hiroaki was with me.
Where were you before then?
Yes.
Out in the hall.
Okay,
I was talking with Nishino and Ruiko.
Does that
That
mean
checks
he
out. What's
okay? Okay, does that mean he was in his room at the
For
time?
some time, but then he left.
Yeah, but he left, but he was out in the hall, meaning if Hiroaki did leave, he probably would have noticed. Unless he zoned out, in which case, I mean, I guess that's also a possibility. Alright, I'm putting it under weak alibi.
Ari and I were in the auditorium until the nighttime announcement. When the rabbit kicked us out, we went back to our rooms.
Yep.
We saw Ojima standing in the hall, so we stuck around to talk for a bit. Hama and Chiba were there too, for a little while.
Wait, hold on. This is a lot to keep track of.
Keep
Anyone
up.
writing this
We
down?
need to hear everything.
But that won't do
Not
us
me.
any good if we
I'm just
can't
watching.
remember any of it.
This is why I don't
Sorry,
think Sasaki's
I
the killer.
have a
She's
question.
Just give us a
She's
minute.
the same.
Well, it's just...
I feel like she would
What
be more
was
quieter
Ojima
if
doing
she's
just
planning-
standing in the
trying to
hallway?
get
Would
away
she?
with murder.
Would she though? I feel
like-
like maybe.
I feel like there'd be a change in behavior.
I mean, I'm still
I'm
watching
not
her
saying
closely.
n-
I'm still watching her
not seeing
closely. Maybe
any
there
change
is
in her
something.
behavior.
Maybe
know.
that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick. I mean, usually there would be a shift in behavior, but like, okay, because like I'm thinking of Ava in Project Eden's Garden as well. When she shifts to back to liar mode, we don't notice anything. You don't notice anything at first because like she shifts back to lying mode because that's kind of her default mode. She introduces herself as the ultimate liar, even though she's the ultimate athlete, mathlete. I mean, ultimate
I kind
mathlete.
of guess I guess she was the killer. So
Yeah, but okay. And when that mask is like kind of torn away, she closes herself off a bit more. But then like she goes back to like, to like her more confident self as soon as the body is discovered in Project Eden's Garden. So back to her liar self. So like
Yep.
yeah, I feel like that like in hindsight would like have like tipped you off that there's something weird with her, but like I get what you mean, that there's no change in her behavior, but like I'm wondering if Sasaki does like kind of writes about other people. So I feel like she could be smart enough to know that if she changes her behavior too much or like tries to back off too much, people will find her suspicious. So she's going back to like she's trying to act as her like outspoken like leadership kind of self. Because like she knows that people people would find her off if she just like clamps up all of a sudden.
that's true. But at the same time, I feel like she would probably try to divert, the attention away from her. I don't think she's doing that here.
I still feel like
But
it's
we'll see.
weird. I feel like it's weird because she did offer to stay by the crime scene by herself and have everyone else go to
Because
bed when
she
people
wants
say.
that's her nature though. She wants control, but like I don't like I don't
Yeah,
know.
but by herself. Yeah, but by herself. Like she could have at the very least, she could have at the very least said,
But either
like
way-
someone else could stay with me if you don't trust me to
But,
be
like-
alone with the body. But she doesn't do
Yeah,
that.
but like either way, she didn't what is it? Who was at the body crime scene? It was Kamimura.
Kamimura.
Kamimura and the bounty hunter girl. So like she didn't
She didn't
end up,
offer, but yeah, I guess she didn't offer, but because two people would have been there, she wouldn't have been able to mess things up. She couldn't mess with the crime scene. Heck, for all we know, she probably could have messed with the crime scene. She could have had an opportunity to mess with the crime scene, like, not even before the discovery, possibly even after the discovery, if she was like the last one to leave, and then she could have just moved whatever was behind the fridge somewhere else. Who knows? I don't know how she would have done that, though.
Yeah.
Heck, we don't even know if she actually went to bed. She said she was gonna wake everyone up after they slept, meaning that she probably would have been like, if when I get up, everyone needs to get up. For all we know, she could have gotten up earlier and just woke up everyone else later after she messed with the crime
But, like,
scene.
Anyways.
Anyway,
She has a lot of
where was he
control
before
over the
that?
situation here.
That's...
People in order to have 7.5 hours, and the time to
Why are you so obsessed with him anyway?
what?
Don't make a scene.
Oh,
Where
boy.
were you? We're only a few minutes into the trial and already messing
God.
around and getting sidetracked. Just say where you were.
I don't remember.
What?
I know. It sounds bad,
What
but
do you mean you don't remember? It's kind of important, Ojima.
I know. It's just it's not there.
What does it even matter? He was just standing there. It's not like he was covered in blood or holding a weapon or something. Obviously, he was just being Takeshi again.
He was just zoning out again.
He does zone out pretty regularly.
Exactly.
could also
So
get
what's
covered,
the big
but
deal?
still.
The big deal is that Isuno was killed between the nighttime announcement and the body discovery. Everyone needs to have their every move accounted for during that time.
Okay, what's yours?
Plus, everyone knows Ojima zones out a lot. It would be pretty easy for him to use that as an excuse.
Tamba, we literally saw him.
They did
he
see
look
him,
like he had
too.
been off murdering people to you? He was totally clean.
Well, yeah, but he could have just cleaned himself up, right?
No, because the water went
How
off. I guess
soon
the
after
room.
the nighttime announcement did you run into Ojima?
Well, we went straight
Yeah,
from
how-
the auditorium to the dorms. So
I think they said water still works in their rooms, but just not outside of it. So water should still be running in their rooms. It just doesn't run outside of the rooms. So like the locker rooms water would be off. Yeah, that just kind of makes it. You know what? That actually, I feel like that makes it harder because it's like, okay, then how could the killer have washed the blood off of him? I mean, I guess there was the water that she collected. Could anyone have used that though? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if there was evidence of anyone using that water, but I feel like it's important for us to
maybe
know.
a couple minutes after?
That's clearly not enough time for him to kill someone and clean up. This is so ridiculous.
think
Hiroaki
he
makes a
cleaned up
very good point.
anything.
That's not enough time.
Do you think
Yeah,
he
they
cleaned up
didn't-
anything?
I don't think they would have. I feel like
Hold
they
on.
would have had.
I'm not
like,
done with Ojima
precedent
yet.
with like cleaning themselves up.
Sorry, I believe you, but I just want to make sure. Beyond a reasonable doubt, you know?
Who
like
died
there's
and made
diversion
you lead
right now.
Detective Kamiyama?
Kamimura.
I feel like
What's
God,
your
keep saying the name
problem?
wrong.
it's gonna be different.
Well, it's just. How do we know that Ishino was killed after the nighttime announcement and before the body discovery? What do we have
who
to
saw her
corroborate
last?
that?
Well,
Well, obviously, she was killed before the body discovery
Well, yeah,
because
one's
her
pretty obvious.
body was discovered.
discovered. Yeah.
But
As for before.
I think it would help if we knew what Ishino was doing before she died.
Mapping
Yeah,
out
what
her
was she doing?
schedule, you mean?
Right.
What was she doing?
So who saw her last?
Wada and Suno, right?
Well, she was with us in Wada's room for a few hours.
At
After
night.
the announcement?
Right.
Okay.
She
so
left
it could have been
around,
like
um,
midnight-ish.
I'm not really sure.
Well, it'd be hard to
It's
keep
kind
track
of hard
time.
to
If
tell
Wada
without
is the killer,
clocks,
I'm gonna be
but
surprised.
she was definitely with
Yeah,
us for a few
genuinely,
hours.
I have not.
Where did
I
she
was
go
not
after
suspicious
that?
of. No, Wada has an alibi with Sune. They were
I
together
know
all
that's
night.
why. I know they
That's
were together,
impossible.
That's why. It would be. I know
What
it's
was it?
impossible,
What
but
did
if
he set up a
imagine-
door trap? No, what he actually did was lead her to the basement, lead her
That's
to the
why, if
basement,
he somehow
lead her
did
to
it,
the
I-
basement, have her stand in water,
If he
and then
somehow did
he
it, I'ma be
closed the
blown
vent,
away.
and then he leaned back in his lounge chair, closed the vent, let the car battery fall into the water and explode and kill her. And like, what do you mean?
I feel like
No,
The
he
time
took a
of
shot
death-
put ball out of his backpack that he just got out of nowhere, rolled it into the vent, and then it just.
But wait, I feel like right now, I feel like maybe right now, I feel like they have it all wrong about like the time of death she died. I feel like later on we're gonna find out that like that's not the exact time of death. Then it's gonna pinpoint to somebody else.
I still feel like they have the right time of death. I feel like they have the right
I
time of
don't
death.
know,
It's just
we'll
a
see.
wide time, though. It's just a wide time because it's like middle of the night to like the morning when her body was discovered. So that could be like any time in the middle of the
That's
night.
why.
Like,
I
I
feel
feel no, it has to have
they're gonna
happened in the middle of the
pinpoint.
night. It has to happen in the middle of the night or
course it happened
sometime in the
middle of the
morning
night, but, like,
because like
what
they were the
time in the
last
middle of the night?
people
Oh my
who
God.
saw her. What do you mean? Like someone was disguised as her? Was it the fucking mask artisan? What are you talking about?
Anyways, we're getting heated.
It was Samugi Shirogane. She just
Oh my
cosplay as Isano. What do you mean? Okay, I feel like the mystery is gonna be like what was the murder weapon because we still haven't confirmed that. I'm still on the frying pan.
She said she was going back to her room.
Alright, so, sometime after 10 p.m., Ishino went from Wada's room to her own room. Sometime between then and the body discovery announcement, she went to the kitchen.
Sounds about right.
This is so confusing. What are we even talking about? Can
Go
we
back
get
to
back to the
alibis.
murder?
No,
Were you
alibis.
even listening?
You were the one who
That's
said
what
we
we're
should start
already
an
talking
alibis.
about.
Nah, I get what he means. This is redundant as hell. We all know she got murdered in the kitchen. What about the weapon? We can go over everyone's story once we know what actually happened to her.
We're going with
There's
what
too
happened to her?
much to keep track of.
Okay, this
one.
isn't going to work. We need a system. We need a place to start discussing. Not accusing, not speculating, discussing.
Right.
Then I think Hayashi and I should start
Debating.
with what we found in the
Master
kitchen.
debate.
Probably a good idea.
Yes, please.
Went back to look at
Any
the school rules. No
objections?
running water from anywhere between 10 to 7. Thank you, Beast. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, good. Go.
First off, the body. I'm not a coroner or anything, but just going off of what I know, it looks like she was hit in the head with some kind of blunt object. We weren't able to get a good idea of the shape, but at the very least, it looks like she was hit once in the front of the head and a few times in the back of the head. Now, for those of you who didn't see the body, keep in mind, she was lying face down when we found her.
Why does that matter?
Because it helps us establish a
five-coded.
timeline. Just hear me out.
Let him talk.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the back of her head was beaten in. Aside from that,
Yeah,
she wasn't really
okay.
all that injured. Nothing else on the rest of her body.
Right.
There really
just
wasn't
her
any
head.
blood underneath her torso, so it's safe to assume that she did most of her bleeding after she had already hit the ground.
Okay.
So by that logic, it looks like she was hit in the forehead,
Probably
then
knocked
hit the
out,
ground,
hit the ground,
then she
yeah.
was hit in the back of the
of
head.
Yeah.
I think I'm still following.
Good.
Oh, she's so mean.
What about the rest of the kitchen? Did you see anything else that stood out?
Definitely. Hayashi?
We were just
The
kind of searching
fridge
anything
and the
we
blood?
could, so I
The
pulled
blood
out the
behind the
fridge,
fridge,
just
there
to
we
scope
go.
it out, I guess.
Fridge in the
Anyway,
blood.
there was a
What
blood
did I
stain
say?
back there.
There we go.
Behind the fridge?
Yeah, on the wall.
And on the back of the fridge itself.
Right.
What kind of blood stain are we talking about here? Like a splatter?
More like a big smudge.
Big
Does
smudge, so it's not
That
splatter.
mean the fridge was pulled out during the murder?
Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily. Yeah,
It's
someone
possible,
just lit
I
it
guess,
behind there.
But it kind of seems more like something bloody got
Yeah,
shoved
me
behind
and
the fridge.
Kamimura
But we didn't
in
find anything
sync.
behind the fridge.
Alright,
So if something bloody was shoved behind the fridge,
just
but we
like the
didn't
killer
find
put
it
their
at the
hands in
crime
the sink
scene,
in order
does
to
that
clean
mean
the
it was
blood from their
somewhere
hands.
else?
Could be. Someone might have hidden it.
Hasegawa,
Maybe
tell
because
them what
you-
we found.
Maybe because there's no water during
Huh?
that
Yeah.
time, so they
In
just
the
lit it
locker
on the
room?
fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess. So they couldn't like wash the murder weapon.
So yeah. I don't
Does
think
that mean okay, Beast? I want to double check though. No running water from anywhere from 10 to 7. So that includes the bedrooms then. I guess that means the killer would have to wash in the morning. I guess then, if there's any more blood on them.
Right.
Who was late? You know what? It's more suspicious now that Sasaki was late to the breakfast meeting, now that I think about it. She's more punctual. Wouldn't she be one of the first ones to go to the breakfast meeting? Don't they meet every morning? Wouldn't she be like, wasn't she the one who orchestrated that?
Remember,
It's weird how
nobody
she'd
got
be late.
sleep, remember? Nobody got sleep.
Yeah, but she'd be awake anyways. She'd be awake anyways. She would hear the morning announcement, so she would go to the kitchen, not go to the kitchen, to the dining room and kitchen with everyone else. She'd be one of the first ones there. It doesn't matter if she doesn't get any sleep, unless she
you're just
got
going
sleep,
so hard
unless she
on
went
the
to
trope.
sleep,
I
unless she
think
went
you're
to
just going
sleep.
so hard on the trope where like the leadership character always dies.
Yes, but like, doesn't it
You have
make
to think
sense?
more behind that guy.
Yeah, but doesn't it it's in that part's inconsistent with her character though. She's the leader character. Wasn't she the one who established it? My guy, on 3
Not
days a week,
everybody
you're
can
seeing
be
God.
Perfect.
Yeah, but you'd be able to hear the fucking announcement. I get it. 3 days a week, you're seeing God. I get that. But like, they're not exactly quiet when it comes to like announcing when it's morning and night, right? They always announce it, so she'd know.
Beast agrees with me. Yes.
Sasaki and I were investigating the men's locker room, and we found a bloody towel.
What? You didn't think to mention that earlier?
It hadn't come up yet.
It was a white towel, the same kind we have in the storage room, pool, private bathrooms, and...
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there.
Oh?
Huh?
That was mine. Don't worry about it.
Why is the towel bloody, Hama?
Well, you have to elaborate from there.
Yeah.
You can't just leave it at, don't worry about it.
It's fine. There was an incident. It involved some bleeding.
What type
It's
of
not
incident?
related to Isono at all.
Okay, what type of incident?
Incident?
Elaborate! You can't just leave it at an incident, my guy.
No one
Fine, whatever. If you want to know that
one guy?
bad. I was
He has all
working
the
out. minding my own business,
Are you
doing
talking
my
about
own
Yanagi?
thing. When my
Yanagi, yeah.
fucking demon arm took over.
What? Oh no,
I know,
here we
right?
go again.
Shit got rough.
Chuni.
I was
Uh-huh,
pretty
here we
much
go.
locked in a battle for my life. The demonic forces were overtaking me, you know? It happens. So,
God.
being a badass and all,
Badass.
I fought off my demons. But, you know, they got a hit in.
Was that when you dropped that weight on your toe?
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking
that's
too.
what happened.
Okay, they
That's
both
what
can
happened.
collaborate. They both can
Yeah.
collaborate with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's
Um,
unrelated.
Yeah.
Shit,
We can back that story
it's
up.
unrelated.
The blood
bloody
is
towel means
Hama's,
nothing.
but
God
it's not
damn it.
related to the crime scene.
I made note of it for no reason.
Great!
Hama just casually out here
Perfect!
being the goat.
That's
Yeah.
one piece of evidence rendered completely useless!
I mean, yeah, true, and it did divert us a bit, but like, at least we now know it's useless.
Next time, clean up after yourself.
I did. With a towel.
I meant that you should wash the towel.
There's no water, girl.
I mean, it wouldn't
I
have
mean,
mattered
was it at
There's no
night? Did he
water.
work out only if it was at night? Did he
Was
work
it
out at
night?
night?
I don't
It
know.
could have been.
Was
It
he-
could have been night, and he couldn't wash it.
anyway, right? The locker rooms aren't open during nighttime hours.
Yeah, here.
Right.
It
Okay.
couldn't have been related to the killer.
Oh
Ah.
yeah,
By the way, I
good
still
point.
don't agree with
Okay,
you, but like how
before
she's
we
the
go
type
forward,
four,
we should
the
probably
incident,
establish
I
what
don't-
else was closed
seen this
during
before.
nighttime hours.
That would be the
Are
auditorium.
the locker rooms locked or?
pool,
Okay, I guess they are locked. I was about to
bathrooms,
say. I thought the water was
laundry
not
room,
able to be used.
and the incinerator room.
Okay. couldn't
That
be
means the
incinerator.
dorms, kitchen, storage room, dining hall, and medbay were still open.
We're
They
getting
didn't find anything
sidetracked
in the
again.
room.
Yeah.
so-
Let's focus on one thing
Why
at a
would they
time.
hide
Okay, so to
the murder
recap,
weapon and
Isuna was
possibly
hit in the head
clothes,
once,
bloody
fell
clothes?
face down on the floor, then she was hit in the back of the head repeatedly. Somewhere in that span, something was shoved behind the fridge.
Well, what if it was Isano who got shoved behind the fridge?
Why?
Then people
wasn't
could
in
use
the
the
fridge,
kitchen
though.
however they wanted during the night. And when the killer was ready to reveal the body, they could just, you know, pop her out.
Yeah,
There's
but it was
no
like
way
a
that's
smudge. But wouldn't there be a smudge? Okay, no, you did mention the smudge. That means they would have hung her upside down under the fridge, behind the fridge. But
Yeah, I
like,
don't think
would
that's
they would have to
possible. I
clean the
think he's
floor?
just-
They would have to also clean the floor where her body was. I don't think they moved it. Wasn't there rice also beneath her
No,
body?
I don't think. I don't.
There was
yeah,
rice beneath her
which-
body too. So I still think it's a frying pan that was used to kill her. That was cooking like, because there was a bunch of chicken fried rice in the trash can that was covered up by paper towels. So that has to be relevant. If there was also like rice beneath Isano's body, someone was cooking something.
I feel like it's Isano that was cooking.
Was it
Isano
Isano that was
probably
cooking?
She's right. There would have been way more blood behind the fridge.
Yeah, but how
Either
would
way,
they take the
there was
pan
a
from
pool
her?
of blood on the kitchen floor. That's not really something you can hide behind a fridge.
Okay, so we understand the crime scene now. Good.
Kinda.
Let's focus on something else.
I'd really like
Kinda.
to focus on the weapon.
That's easy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
She was poisoned, right,
Oh, for
Okazaki?
fuck's sake, no, Samba, no, she
Huh?
wasn't.
When
We don't have
Okazaki
any
and I
evidence
were in
on
the
that
med
yet.
bay, we
She's
found
like,
a ton
huh?
of different medicines that were all like half empty. The med bay was open all night, right? So,
Oh,
here's what
God.
happened.
Oh,
the killer
no.
went to the med bay, got all the pills they could, then went back to the kitchen. They
God,
cooked
this
something
is
for
just
Isona,
us when I'm
spiked her with all
thinking,
that
listening
medication,
to your
and killed
theory.
her.
What?
Then they bashed her head in to cover it up.
Literally, what's the purpose of covering up the murder weapon by like just bashing her head?
That is the stupidest shit you have ever said.
What? It's not.
Oh,
it's
God.
perfectly plausible.
Are you fucking serious?
All right, who
Did
took
she
the
look
stomach medicine
poisoned?
then?
That's the point. The killer wanted you to say that. It's
I
supposed
guess
to
it
be
could be
misleading.
OD.
More like
Okay,
mur-
I get it. Can people OD on like what was missing? I know I'm labeled which medicine was missing, right? Was it stomach medicine? Can people OD on Pepto-Bismol?
I don't know.
I would. How much Pepto-Bismol does it
I
take to
wouldn't know.
OD? I don't think it's possible to trick someone into ODing on that much Pepto-Bismol. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think right now. I don't think that's possible though. I don't know. I feel like she'd taste something off. She'd have to eat a lot of like Pepto-Bismol, fucking chicken fried rice. There was the color too. I don't think that's it. I think Kamimura could have just taken the medicine because he has like all these like health issues. Just
Erotic?
just
Enough.
admit that you took the
Let's
medicine.
just discuss it like adults.
Okazaki, what did you guys actually find in the med bay?
We did find plenty of medications that were only half full, but none of them were poison. It was mostly over-the-counter pills.
It's still OD.
If the killer wanted to poison Izona, they'd need a lot of them, and there's no way Izona wouldn't notice that much medication in her
God,
food.
that's literally what I'm saying.
What if it was just something that would put her to sleep? There were sleeping aids in there, right?
I mean, yes, but...
And maybe they just knocked her out. Then they beat her head in.
I mean, it's not impossible, right?
Yeah, but there was one smack on the front of the head, though. There was one smack on the front of her head, though.
Yeah.
I feel like she was like knocked off her feet and then collapsed. If it was just in the back of the head, I could see Tamba's theory being possible, but I don't think. I feel like that's just not it.
So do you think
impossible.
She was facing her
Okay,
killer?
okay. Maybe
Yeah,
we can sort this out.
she was definitely.
Let's just
she
go
was
over
facing
who's been
her
taking
killer
what from
for
the med
sure.
bay, and then we'll see if there's anything out of place.
Well, I don't see how she
I
would
know
have
that
not
a
been
few
facing
people
her
were taking
killer.
painkillers
Yeah,
after the
just like,
decision
yeah.
game.
All right, that accounts for some of it.
So
What
painkillers are
about
being
the-
used because after the decision game, because obviously.
Okazaki, what was the stuff in that one bottle called again?
I'm trying to
Poisonous
entertain the idea.
subsalicylate.
I'm trying to entertain the idea
For
for a
nausea
moment.
and
We have to entertain
stomach
the idea
aches,
first
mainly.
in order to
Okay.
eliminate. Okay.
So who is taking that?
So there is stomach medicine. Kamimura, just admit
Really?
that you were taking it.
I didn't think this is where we'd get caught up.
Kamimura, they're gonna think it's relevant to the murder. Our lives are on the line. I'm looking at Kamimura right now like, obviously it's you. You're the one with all the health issues.
Who was taking it?
Wada, oh yeah, Wada as
If
well.
nobody's going to admit it, maybe Tamba's guess was closer than I thought.
Bro.
I don't think
So who was in the med bay?
That means them.
Kazutoshi and I were in there all night.
Oh yeah,
We
that
didn't
is
see anyone
them.
else come in.
This is them.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's illegal to be in the fucking med bay now?
You
Weirdo,
said-
I don't remember ever putting you in charge.
But business subsalicylate isn't even dangerous.
What did you do, huh? Fess up! No wonder you
Oh my
wanted
God,
to guard
the
the crime
trauma.
scene.
I was
God.
guarding the crime scene because I'm the only one with
okay.
experience around crime scene.
More like so you can mess up the evidence.
Didn't mess anything up. I was there the whole time. Why do you never know when to keep your mouth shut?
It's just a non-prescription over-the-counter antiemetic.
He doesn't get to be secretive
God.
and shady during a murder trial.
Enough! Kamimura, just answer the question. Were you the one taking it?
But it doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah,
Kamimura,
I
just
was
admit
taking it, okay?
Thank God.
Who fucking cares? It's
Just admit
completely
it
irrelevant.
first.
You're awfully insistent on derailing the trial, Tamba.
No, I'm not. I was proposing a theory.
Can we
Girl,
please
hold
get
the
back to the task at hand?
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think it's time
Okay,
we start looking at
pizza neck
alibis.
coming up in my
Honestly,
list.
I kind of think we
Just
should have
like-
been doing that
She's
from the
just
start.
you.
Just trying to keep the trial organized.
Okazaki
Well,
is
where
so
were
stressed
you,
right now. Yeah,
Hiroaki?
he's been.
He already said
zoned
he
out
was
for a
in
while.
Ojima's
Oh,
room
not
all
Okazaki.
night.
Ojima.
That's right.
Okazaki
Didn't
is
leave
the fox.
once.
We're
Yeah,
not
I
getting
would be
stuck in
stressed
another
too.
loop again. Let's just lay it out flat. Hiroaki was in Ojima's room. Ojima was in the hall with Tamba and Watery.
Shiba and I were out in the hall for a little while too. We were just gonna walk around for a bit,
Oh,
but we
God.
ran into Ojima and the girls, and we stuck around.
Okay.
When we were done talking, I went back to my room. Nakamigawa was still there.
Right. We
Right.
also know
Yeah,
that
he would've
Hasegawa
saw.
and
Maybe.
Kamimura were in the medbay all night.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, come to think of it.
Hold on a minute, yeah.
What?
What's the matter?
Oh, right. He
Definitely
saw
saw
Hasegawa.
Hasegawa in the middle of the night.
Meaning Kamimura was alone.
Huh?
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. We were all chatting in the hall.
Oh
and
yeah,
Ken
Yanagi
walked by
hasn't
us
said
to
a
get to his
fucking
room.
word this whole time.
I know Yanagi.
Yanagi,
had
what
blood
did you
in his
see?
sink.
You just reminded me.
Remember he had like blood in the sink because his
Yeah,
fingers
well,
or
his hand.
something.
Okay, look. I remember that he was like being quiet and acting
Shifty, yeah.
really shifty. He didn't.
He
I don't
saw
think he did the
something.
killer. I don't think he
Yeah, I
killed
don't-
anyone. But I think
Yeah, I
he
don't
saw
think so.
something. It's making me think that a woman killed Isano.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe
Because
he
he
saw a
sits for
woman do
woman.
something. Maybe it's something to do with Aizo. Maybe he was the last one to actually see her alive. Could it be it?
That's
Maybe
possible,
he-
but like
maybe.
maybe he witnessed the murder. And it's
Maybe
covering
not-
for
I
a
don't think it's
woman.
gonna be that easy. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
At the
I think
very
I think he probably saw her last then. What's her name?
Wait a
Isono?
minute.
Hasegawa,
Yeah,
you
but why would him like
Maybe,
seeing her
it's a
last
possibility.
make why would her hit I mean I guess he could be like in shock because of like the murder. But like I was gonna say, why would like him being the one who see Isano last keep him silent like this?
Maybe because like I don't something he knows something.
I still feel like he witnessed something. Maybe someone acting shifty. Maybe someone like once again carrying a some like bloody weapon or like just walking around like in their underwear because like they
Maybe
had
he
to
has a
like
perception.
they had bloody
maybe
clothes because they had
maybe
like
he
their
has a
bloody
perception
clothes
that a
and they just
woman did it, but it wasn't actually them. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why. But it's not actually them who did the murder.
I still think he saw the murderer, not like doing the crime, but like maybe hiding evidence.
Mm.
Or like they were doing something suspicious. Once again, their clothes probably would have been bloody. So like maybe it was like a woman who like had no choice but to take off their clothes, kind of maybe bundle like the weapon with their clothes as well. Initially tried to hide it behind the fridge, realized that that wouldn't work. Take the stuff from the fridge and then they try to move it someplace else. And because Yanagi is doing like the nightly like patrols, they like end up stumbling into Yanagi. But Yanagi doesn't say anything because, you know, night's over, whatever. It has to be woman. Can't be
Yanagi
Chiba.
is such a type 9. He's
Can't
such
be
a-
Chiba.
Poor
I see
Yanagi.
really type 9. I feel like Yanagi is more type 2. Either type 2 or type 1.
2? No, this could be 9. I think it's more 9.
Is it
Oh.
9? Let's see. Crossing Tampa out
well-
because alibi, I think. Alibi. I don't think alibi, but I highly doubt it.
We'll see.
No,
Okay.
alibi. That just leaves like these two really, and I'm still leaning more towards Sasaki for like the story aspect of it.
You said you were in the med bay all night.
I was.
He
Tropes
was.
are meant to be broken.
I just left for a few minutes to
Okay.
go to the bathroom.
Tropes exist
then I
for
went
a
right
reason.
back.
And that
But
was
they are
the
meant to
only
be
You can
time
okay,
you...
they're not meant to be broken. They're not meant to be broken, all right?
No, I
Tropes
mean,
are
like,
meant to be
you have to
utilized. You could
divert.
either no,
Yes.
you could either subvert it or you could either lean into it or you could do something unique with it. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I try to. That's why, like, we can't just keep going on tropes all the time.
Yeah, but
because,
I have
because-
evidence to back
like-
it up before.
But like the spare time, it's like that too. Like they diverted the attention away from the ultimate rebel.
Yeah, I get that. You could subvert your tropes, obviously, but like I don't think that's the case here.
You
I
two
think you're just
separated.
purposefully you're like ignoring Occam's razor. You're ignoring Occam's razor. You're like Cassidy ignoring Occam's
No,
razor.
no,
like they
no,
just
I'm
reloaded the
not.
gun to full capacity. No, she
No,
has
I'm not.
28
Wait,
fucking
no,
stab wounds in
I'm
her body,
not,
and
because
thus
I'm trying to consider all the events that happen in the story, and the thing that keeps popping up right now is like they keep the daydreams from I feel
Ojima.
like that's gonna be Ojima.
I feel like that's
they
gonna be
keep
important
bringing it
too,
up.
but like I don't think it's gonna
They keep
be
bringing
he
it up.
murdered anyone. I think he could have witnessed something, but because he's zoned out, he was unable to like actually catch the
I don't know
killer.
what exactly it is with the daydreams and stuff, but there's something more there, and I feel like that's gonna be the twist of this trial. That's going to like
I still feel like
not,
he
not
could have witnessed something,
necessarily-
and Yanagi witnessed
not
something.
necessarily like just like it's got something more. There's something more. I don't know. I don't know exactly what.
I mean, I think Kamimura left
have-
once or twice to go to the bathroom too.
Okay, whoa,
but that was it.
whoa! What do you mean Kamimura left to use the restroom? We just established
God,
that
this is
water's
so
off.
nice.
Water is off. That's
We
impossible.
were there all night.
Who fucking made you the bathroom police?
I'm just verifying your alibi.
So, Ojima, Tamba, Watari, Kamimura, Hasegawa, Airi, and Ran are all accounted for.
Arida's accounted for too. Chiba and I were in his room before we went out to the
Yanagi,
hall.
I think we gotta stop
Between
pausing.
then and us heading
We
back
gotta
in,
stop
Yeah.
pausing.
he didn't
All right,
leave
no more
once.
pausing. We're
And
going all the
Suno
way.
and I were in my room all night.
Then we still
Okay.
don't know about Sasaki, Okazaki, Hayashi, or Yanagi.
Yeah, Sasaki
Well, that
still
certainly
doesn't have
narrows it
anything.
down.
and Yanagi's been awfully quiet.
Yeah, thank you, Hama.
Well,
Goat Hama.
we already know he's got a thing for being a great big fake liar. So it's not like his testimony
Yeah,
is all
'cause he's a
that
cheater.
useful anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
28 stats.
Apparently, he cheated on his girlfriend. Last act.
Okay, who cares?
That's not important right now.
Who gives a fuck?
Shigeki,
That doesn't matter.
where were you last night?
Were you patrolling?
I was in the hall.
Yeah, he saw.
By the stairwell.
Oh yeah, he saw. He was patrolling. He
I
saw
passed
someone.
by him when I went to my room.
Okay, that
so I
confirms
saw
it.
him then.
So he'll tell the truth about that, at least.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Where
Hop
do you
off
get
his
off on
dick.
acting like some kind of prince when you're running around breaking girls' hearts?
Oh my god, hop off his
Bro, oh
dick.
my
That doesn't matter.
Please
Oh my
focus on
God, you can
Isano.
interview him when you're out of this, okay?
Why are we talking about any of this?
Thank you, Wada.
Who cares?
Not yeah,
Isano's
Wada. Thank you, Wada.
dead.
Thank you.
I.
Bring us back.
You guys make me want to puke. You know that? Isano's dead.
Talking about the queen.
And you're
queen
getting
of tumbling.
sidetracked over
Talking about
stupid things
the
that don't
DK among
matter.
us.
She
Yeah.
died. Somebody killed her.
And
Do
that's
you
Sasaki.
understand that?
Hey, take a breath.
I don't want to. I want to be mad.
Yeah, let them
Somebody
be mad.
killed her.
Yelling
Let him
about
be
it
mad.
not going to get us any closer to solving things.
Girl, you're yelling
Let's
too.
refocus our efforts on alibis.
I was on the bench outside the locker rooms all night. Saw
Okay.
Watari and Tamba after the nighttime announcement, but that was pretty much it.
We saw her, yeah.
Hey, come to think of it, Okazaki,
Did anyone see
where
Sasaki?
did you go after the nighttime announcement? You were in the auditorium too, right?
Did Okazaki
didn't
stay
go
in the
anywhere.
auditorium?
Huh?
I stayed in the auditorium.
Oh my god,
it was
why?
closed.
I
yeah,
know.
I know. I just
So you
they-
just let them lock you in?
really?
I did.
Can we
Are you
confirm
an
that?
idiot, perhaps?
I
Why?
don't think so.
I don't
I
think
wanted
so.
to see the game be set up.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, the auditorium gets locked every night, and yet every morning there's a new game set up. I wanted to know how they did
so
it.
how would they set
do
it
you
up?
mean?
I guess that makes sense.
Observer, okay.
That makes sense. All right, that's
Being an
smart.
observer,
Just throw
All
it
right,
on some
Okazaki.
desks.
But how are they
I'd
getting
probably do
guests
the
into the
same.
auditorium if the only
I mean,
entrance
can
is
we
locked?
confirm? Can we confirm that she was locked in there all night?
Can
Or
we
can we
ask
at
the
least
bunny?
confirm? I don't think the bunny would say. Would the bunny say? Okay.
I don't
Did
know.
anyone see her? No, no one saw her at all last night. Okay.
Because
Okazaki
she was
could
locked
be.
in.
Yeah, she was locked
I
in,
thought
but
there might-
how can we confirm that she's locked in? We're just going off of her word. I guess if no one, if someone was watching the auditorium doors, see her walk in but never saw her walk out, and then the doors locked, then yeah, I guess we can safely assume that she was probably trapped in there, unless there was a secret hallway.
Oh my
Be an alternate entrance that we don't
Okay,
know
okay,
about.
hear me out.
Like a
Secret
secret door.
hallway.
I was waiting to see if someone would pop out of the wall or something.
And did they?
The game never
they?
got arranged. Then the body discovery announcement
Okay,
went off, and
the game never got arranged. They set up the games at night, so that does confirm that. Wait, did she die at night? What time did they start setting up the games? That
don't
means she
know
could have died
exact-
before
Door
night.
unlocked.
Shit.
I never got to see
See,
anyone.
I told you.
It was
The
kind of a night
alibi.
wasted.
Wait, no,
I
no, no,
told
no,
you,
no, 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 no. That
okay?
doesn't work. That doesn't work because they still only saw her leave at night, right? At least
How do we know
after
she
the nighttime
actually died
announcement.
that time? That's the thing. How
Yeah,
do we know
because
she
they were the
actually died
last
that
ones
time?
who saw her, and she left after the nighttime announcement. At least a few hours after the nighttime announcement.
We just need to stop pausing. I just want to see this.
Still, that was a really good idea,
I'm trying to
Okazaki.
understand.
Um,
I'm trying to figure this
Thank
out
you.
before
If it's
we
even
get
a
to
true
the point.
story.
huh?
It's pretty convenient, right?
Yeah, that's
she was
true.
somewhere we couldn't have possibly seen her all night.
But we saw her in there before we left.
I was
Yeah,
right
but where'd
outside the
she
door
left?
all night. She didn't come
Oh,
out.
okay,
Do
Mai
any of you
confirmed it.
think beyond surface level at all?
Excuse me?
She just said there's a secret door.
She said there could have been a secret door. Hear me out. Secret hallway.
Yes, that's true.
said
That'd
could
make
have been a
for a
secret
pretty
door.
good alibi. Sneak into the kitchen through a secret passage, slip back into the auditorium.
Secret hallway.
Nobody'd
Oh my
have
God.
any idea.
No,
Hold
I don't
on.
think that's it.
Wait a minute.
Could that be
She
where
said she
the
could have
fridge was
been.
pulled out?
No,
But we didn't
oh
find
my
a
God.
secret
I think
door
they're-
back there.
they're going-
Yeah,
they're going
because
off
it's
topic.
secret.
Because
But
it's secret.
I didn't even find a secret door.
I said there
I
could
was
have been
just
one.
looking for
Yeah,
one.
there we
Hold
go.
on. If the entire fridge was sliding out and somebody was coming out from behind it with a weapon,
exactly.
Yeah, she would have
Isuno
noticed.
definitely would have run.
Isuno would have noticed.
Yeah?
Of course she would have run.
So, the killer could have just caught up to her.
But she was hit in the forehead first, then
Yeah.
the back of the head. If they were
So she
chasing
was in
her,
front?
how'd they hit her from the front?
I feel like the only way they could have hit her from the front first is if she wasn't expecting it, you know? If they
Yeah.
had to move a
Yeah,
whole fridge
unexpected.
first, it wouldn't have been very unexpected.
Did anyone search the auditorium?
Hasegawa and I searched it.
There, there were a few things there that could have been used as weapons.
But could they have been?
But-
Was there a
We found a
secret door?
baseball bat, some weights, more
No,
importantly,
it's long and flat.
no equipment list. So that's the first thing I'm correcting when we're done here. Everything is being itemized and displayed.
I feel like if somebody was going around the school carrying a baseball bat,
It'd be
they'd be
suspicious.
spotted.
And a weight isn't very practical.
If they were going through a secret passage, nobody'd see a
Oh my
thing.
god, but there was no
They'd be
secret
totally
passage.
hidden.
But I didn't find a secret passage.
We found no evidence of
if
it.
she did find a secret passage, why would she tell us there might be a secret passage?
Well, did we find a secret passage? Would we find? We have to find the secret passage. There's no evidence of a fucking secret passage being used, so there is no secret passage that leads to the fucking kitchen. We gotta have evidence of it.
Sounds kind of risky.
I wouldn't, because I didn't find a secret passage.
Hey,
Thank you, Izaki.
I have a question.
Yeah?
We're not supposed to lie
Oh
during
yeah,
the
move
trial,
out day for my dorm.
right?
I gotta get like extra
It's
days for that.
suspicious, right?
Right.
Then why is Kamimura allowed to do it?
Oh?
Huh?
Are you calling him
Why
out
are
about
you
the
allowed
bathroom?
to lie?
I didn't lie. The hell?
Chiba,
The
what
water
are you
doesn't
talking
work
about?
Well,
at nighttime, and he said
maybe
he left for the
it was
bathroom
more
at night.
Hasegawa's lie,
Oh,
actually.
wait, Hasegawa? Wait.
Huh?
You said Kamimura left the med bay once or twice to go to the bathroom.
What? He did.
How?
What?
It's not allowed in the dorms, right?
Yeah, because of
And the
Tamba.
school bathrooms are closed at night.
At night,
So where did you really go?
I was using a bucket.
Kazutoshi?
Just say you were
hold on
using a
minute.
bucket.
You're
This is
completely
easy
blowing
to
things out of proportion.
Continue lying.
I just left to walk around for a bit.
But that's not what you said.
You said you went
So
to the
why'd
bathroom.
you lie?
I didn't lie.
Damn, W Chiba. Chiba did
You
something
said
useful.
you were
Yeah.
going to the bathroom, but you weren't.
Fuck. Chiba is more useful than fucking Tamba.
That's a lie.
Come to think of it,
Immediately more
we didn't see
useful.
him go back to his room when we were in the hall.
Yeah, because he's not allowed.
Kazutoshi.
What other rooms were open?
Kitchen,
Where else
dining
could he have
room.
gone?
The fucking kitchen, that's where.
Yeah.
He killed her.
It would definitely explain why he knows so much about the crime scene.
Well, he's a
I'm
crime
a
scene
fucking
cleaner,
crime scene cleaner.
and also
Right,
investigated
a
the crime
cleaner,
scene.
Not an investigator. You've been playing detective all day, but you're not actually a detective.
Bro,
You're
I
a
think
cleaner.
they're going off the rails.
Fuck off! You think I don't know that? I'm still more qualified than half the people you're letting run this fucking trial. Tamba? Chiba? Are you
Tamba.
fucking serious?
But Chiba caught you in your lie. Just be honest.
If you didn't go to the kitchen,
Isn't he in the med
then
bay,
where
though?
did you go?
No, he
Or is
said
it
he
closed?
walked. No, he walked out. He left. The med bay is open. No, he left. Remember, he left to go on break to bathroom break two
Wait,
times,
he's
but he
not
lied
allowed
about
in his
that.
room, but can he go in Hasegawa's room?
No,
or
he's
just
not allowed in the
any
dorm.
room?
He's not not allowed in the dorm
any
area
room,
in
okay.
general.
Okay.
Just not dorm area in general. He can't go even go down.
I
the
went
hall.
to the storage room.
I love
Why?
Chiba.
I was
being
just
her
grabbing a
age.
few things.
17.
It's not that big of a deal.
Well, that's pretty easy
Storage
to fact
room.
check now,
Okay, it is his stuff then. It is his stuff.
isn't it? Hasegawa, did he bring anything back?
No.
No.
Interesting.
I don't have to fucking justify my every move
Just
to
say
you.
you
do
left it
actually.
in the
That's kind
bag,
of what a
in the-
trial is.
in the cloth.
Okay, Miss fucking Holy, where were you?
Excuse me?
We
If
still
you
don't have
recall,
her alibi.
you don't have an alibi.
Yeah, we still
so where
have her
were
alibi.
you?
was in
She's
my-
brushing off. She was brushing it off too, like just casually, like just letting them brush off the fact that they didn't even get her alibi.
Room.
That's not really an alibi.
Well,
her
what do you
room.
want me to say?
We can't
I was
prove
in
it.
my room all night. I was studying
Studying what?
my notes.
What notes?
Oh, we saw those notes.
Yeah, the notes where you called me
Oh.
wallpaper.
Damn.
Ooh, wait. That's her alibi.
It's
then.
rude
The
to go
note.
through somebody else's
I
notebook like that.
guess.
That's a
But
violation of
but
privacy.
still, no one saw her.
We kind of violated a
Kapimura
lot of
is a highly
privacy
stupid
today.
person in general. He's
Oh,
tight-lipped. Yeah, just
that's
like me, Peripheral.
actually something I wanted to ask about.
Oh.
You went through everyone's dormitories, right? What did you find?
Well, a lot of misplaced rewards for one thing.
Who's got my knife?
That's the other thing. Yanagi does.
And his sink has a bunch of blood in it.
What?
Because
Another
he's injured,
suspicious
bro.
party.
Wait.
How much blood?
More than would be normal, I guess.
He was beaten
But it
up in
wasn't
the
old or
mini game.
anything.
In the game.
So there
He
you
had
go.
his
After
hand.
Hasegawa had come and gone, Yanagi snuck down into the kitchen and stabbed Isuno. Then he
The
went back to his
Isuno
room,
wasn't stabbed!
walked on the
Taba!
knife, and
What
here
the
we
fuck
are.
are you
Did she
talking
look
about?
stabbed?
Also, the water is out.
Picking a fight with me. I haven't forgotten. You're still on trial.
Oh,
you
fuck off.
lied.
The blood, it was mine.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes,
there we
it's
go.
his. He was injured,
And it has nothing
guys.
to do with the knife. I haven't touched it. I
think
was
you'll be
going to
the
return to Miss Hayashi at the first opportunity to do so.
You fucking better.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
God.
But the blood, it wasn't anybody else's. It was mine.
Yeah, he was injured, guys.
I
Don't
was
forget.
being careless while stretching, and I
Reopened
disturbed
my
my
wound,
stitches.
yeah.
That's all it was.
That makes sense, I guess.
Duh,
When?
yeah.
You were in the hallway, right?
It had to be during night hours, or he would have just washed the blood away.
It was before.
Plot hole!
Oh my god.
God,
bro.
Taba.
I went
Let him
back to my
finish.
room closer to the early morning hours. I'm sorry for not mentioning it sooner.
Still suspicious.
Frankly, there's a lot of stories here I'm not too sure of.
Yeah.
So, we've got Okazaki with no alibi,
Sasaki with no
Kamimura
alibi,
with no alibi,
Kamimura with no
Sasaki
alibi,
with no
yeah.
alibi,
Some
Yanagi
people-
with no alibi.
Yanagi with no
Who
alibi.
else?
I still don't think it's
Ojima
them.
doesn't know where he was before he was in the
Ojima,
hallway.
but
Right.
that's him just zoning
So
out.
Ojima with no alibi too.
5 people.
Plus
Sasaki is still
Hayashi.
here.
So that's like 6 people.
But I do have an alibi. I was in my room. They saw my notebooks.
Yeah, but you could have written that any
You
time.
could have just written those
Yeah,
earlier.
thank you, Hama.
It
Yes,
doesn't mean
thanks, Hama.
anything.
I've got nothing else to add to my testimony. I know where I was. I know I didn't do it. That's all I've got to say.
Simple
I
and
think
sweet.
this
I
is
like
usually
it,
where I
girl.
would ask to speak
There
to my
are
lawyer.
dumb teenagers who
supposed-
aren't used to having to do a lot of critical thinkings. Yeah, I know. They're pretty realistic. This is pretty realistic. This is how class trials would really go. I'm not a fan of Tamba tunneling
To
outbursts.
do that right
Yeah,
at the start.
Me neither.
Don't talk to cops.
Did you find anything else in the dorms?
Well, Kamimura had something, but we
Yeah, I get
didn't
her.
really
I just
know what it
don't
was.
like her.
We just thought it might make a good weapon.
But it seemed kind of light.
Oh, those fucking things? I have no idea what those are. I got them in the reward swap.
It was like a baton with 2 marshmallows on either
Oh,
end.
but that's Watari's, right?
Ah, my sticks.
What?
Those are my fire dancing sticks. I
Yeah.
want those back as soon as we're done here.
Fine by me. I don't want
And
them.
now, what's
What
his face?
else,
Is it
Wada?
time for you to return
Focus
the
on the
drugs
6
back to
rooms we narrowed
Hiraraki?
down.
Harada?
Well,
Yeah,
some
your
of them
tiger?
we didn't get around to.
Yeah.
like Hayashi
You
or
just
Ozaki.
reminded me of that. Oh
But
no. You
Kamimura's
just
room
reminded
was
me of that.
really clean.
You
Like,
could have said right
spotless.
here.
Well,
I have your drug if
he
you want it
hasn't
back.
been in there in a couple days now.
Wow. Shocking. I like to keep my room clean instead of living in fucking squalor.
Yeah, we didn't think it was too suspicious. Most of his workstation is cleaning supplies, so it made sense.
Sasaki's room was pretty neat and tidy, too. And she's right.
Huh.
We did find her notebooks. They were out on her desk.
Yeah, but
That part
doesn't
of her
mean she
story
was
checks out.
studying.
And we already talked about Yanagi's room, so
But that
who's
seems
left?
like her, though.
Ojima,
Uh,
what did we find in there again?
She
Oh,
had
lots
days
of
to
Hiraraki
write that
stuff.
at any time.
I
She
think
could've
they're
been-
living
it could've
together.
been just
We
a
are
fake
not
alibi.
living together. I just spend a lot of time in his bedroom.
Ooh.
Or make it look convenient.
Is that so?
It's not like that. God!
God.
You're so annoying!
You're just feeding into it.
Okay, but why are you trying me?
For the record, my room isn't very impressive.
Okay,
so you
no
really
one cares,
didn't miss
Okazaki.
much.
Shut up.
Which reward did you end up with?
We got yours,
Yaoi,
Kamimura.
yeah, yaoi.
If that's what you're worried about. I'll get it back later.
I'm pretty sure it's Harada's.
Oh, really? Thanks, Okazaki.
I mean, I didn't say I was giving it back.
Why would you
It doesn't
keep the
sound
locket?
like anybody's rewards were relevant to the murder.
I
wouldn't
don't
rule
feel
them out
like giving it
entirely,
back.
but yeah, it seems like it.
So now we're back on those
jealous.
same 6 people.
Jealous with the girl.
Then allow me to comment in my own defense. You were in the hall, right, Tamba? Did you see me leave my room even once?
Yeah, but did we see you enter it?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
but did we?
Here we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, but did anyone even see her enter her room in the first place? She said she didn't leave her room once, but did anyone even see her go into her room?
The only person who came and went was Hasegawa.
And he was in the medbay with me the entire rest of the time.
Most of it, yeah. Except for when you left.
Are you fucking serious? Do you not believe me either?
I'm just
Well, you kind of
not
lied
really
to him.
sure where you went is all.
Hasegawa, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh, friendship
just
broken.
Then tell the
No more
truth.
He
fighting.
said we have to suspect everyone. And I
God,
don't know where
no,
you went.
Kamimura, no! It's not even when. No, not Kamimura. Hasegawa. Hasegawa, no. You're really gonna listen to Sasaki when she says don't trust anyone? When Kamimura said the same fucking thing before and you didn't make note of it? You're noting Sasaki
And
instead of your
hold
boyfriend?
Give me a minute.
Kazutoshi.
Don't
is it his
fucking
heart?
touch me.
Is it his heart
I'm
condition
fine.
again? No, it's probably the heart condition again.
Who was it that investigated the storage room?
Yanagi and I.
Anything to prove Kamimura was there?
I mean, nothing really stood out at all except... Hey, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, we're talking
Hiroki's
about it.
stash.
My what now?
In the
Hiroki's
storage
stash.
room.
No,
There was
they
a
only
bunch of
assumed.
stuff all wrapped up in a hoodie.
Wait, wrapped up in a hoodie?
Pajamas and snacks and stuff. And
That's
so
not mine.
many skincare
Watch him
products.
say that's not mine.
So many.
You can't seriously think I would be stashing luxuries in the storage room.
That's why it's not
Actually,
him.
that sounds exactly like
Kamimura.
something you would do.
No, he would bring it back to
Kind
his
of
room.
does.
He would bring it back to his
All of
his
you
room.
completely unbelievable. You
hold on,
think
let's-
that's something I
let's
would
watch
do?
this.
Crawl into the storage room and start
it
stashing
wasn't-
things away like a little rat? Grabbing up pajamas
But it
and
wasn't
snacks
you
and
that
lotions from my
stashed it.
little
It was your
rat
boyfriend
paws
that
and
stashed it.
stuffing them in little nooks and crannies
The
like a
delivery's so
rat?
good.
Unthinkable!
The Kamigawa.
When I steal things from the storage room, I bring them back to my dorm. Why would I need to hide them in the storage room where somebody else
Because
could
he
find them?
didn't. It was your
My
No,
dorm
he brought it to his room. It's Kamimura.
is
It's
entirely
Kamimura's stuff.
protected.
Wait, so
So it was Kamimura's stash?
What?
He's right. Anybody else would have just brought that stuff back to their dorm room.
Yeah.
Then he really did
see?
go to the storage room.
Me and
Shut
Chiba,
up.
sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, on the bright side, your alibi checks out.
Kazutoshi, I'm really sorry. I promise I...
Shut up.
He's not off the hook. He was stealing all the good stuff from the storage room and hiding it. That's still not okay.
Maybe.
Everyone
but
was.
It's not murder.
Did you not hear Hiroaki?
So
He
he's
does
pretty much
steal
off the
stuff
hook
too.
for now.
It's not a crime.
So sorry.
Then, if it wasn't Kamimura or Sasaki, who's left?
Ayashi, Ojima, Yanagi, and Okazaki.
Again,
God.
I was in the auditorium all night.
I don't think it's
maybe
Okazaki.
it'll help if we hear about everyone's investigations. We haven't really gone into depth on most of them yet.
Yeah, I guess that's a
I
good
feel
point.
like we're still missing some pieces.
Then can Tamba and I go first?
Oh
By all
God,
means.
no, not with Tamba.
Well, we
Tamba,
investigated the
don't
pool
talk.
first.
There was pretty much
Fuck.
nothing there.
Except, obviously, the pool, which I have some thoughts on. We still don't know what the weapon is, and we didn't find anything with blood on it, so... Is it possible that the killer washed the weapon off with pool water?
The pool would be
But the pool was closed.
Oh wait,
It
Tom, no,
was,
not
but
Tamba.
only
The
during nighttime
Suno's
hours.
water. Suno's
Someone
water.
could have pretty easily gone in and filled up a jug for later.
Or someone
Then
else
all
could
they'd
have
have to
used
do is hide it for the time
Suno's.
being and go get it when it was time to wash off their weapon.
Plus, everyone knew there were water jugs in the storage room, right? Because Suno kept filling them up in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's right. I was filling them for Wada.
That was too much water.
We'll circle back to the water jugs in a minute, but... Yeah, I think that's all we really had to say about the pool.
And we already covered a lot of what was in the med bay.
Right, except the jugs. I think just about everyone knew that Suno was filling up water jugs for Wada, right? So everyone knew they would be able to find water in the med bay.
Yeah.
Plus, when we were in
oh
there,
God,
the
were
water-
they? Okay. Okay, the water jugs were empty. Fuck, were they both out of there at a certain point? Because that means someone could have walked in and used them.
The
Shit.
jugs were empty, so someone had to have used up the water.
Then, we're back to being suspicious of Kamimura and Hasegawa?
I don't think it's them.
We didn't touch the water.
Hasegawa probably gonna be.
It was already empty when we got there.
Yeah, for real. Can we stop circling this back to me? I didn't do shit.
Wait, hold on. I drank the water.
All of it?
All of it, yeah.
What?
There was none left when Suno brought me back to my room.
You just chugged all that water. All right, cool.
We
How
haven't
big?
slept, I
What
mean.
jugs? What jugs? How big were those fucking jugs? Is it like one of those like is it like this water jug, or is it like one of those
he
massive
was sick. The
water
poison
jugs?
he drank, not the poison, but the thing he was
Pain.
drinking.
Yeah, he could have gotten out of his system.
You're
right, by
awfully
drinking
insistent
water.
on
Yeah,
getting
I
us
guess that makes sense.
sidetracked. You still don't have an
That's a lot of
alibi,
water.
right?
I've given you my alibi repeatedly.
Damn, so
Well,
that one
yeah,
sucks.
sure. That's not a real alibi. You have nobody to back it up.
Yeah,
Yes,
same with Sasaki.
I do. Watari and Tamba were in the auditorium with me. Hayashi was in the hall, right outside the door.
Oh, right, and
They
they
didn't
saw...
see me leave, so I couldn't have left.
Okay, that's a good point. But what if there was a secret door?
There's a secret door behind the fridge.
Okay, yes, we've established
There's no
that.
secret door.
Can we hear about the next
I guess
investigation now?
I think Okazaki
We've got
was
literally
trapped in
nothing
there.
to report from
Okay,
the laundry
Okazaki
room.
was definitely trapped
Searched
in
all
there.
the baskets and everything.
Kamimura, I still
Didn't
don't
find
believe he would be able
shit.
to do it.
Yeah.
Because of his heart
I
condition.
don't think the
and I
laundry
don't
room
think
had
he
anything
would
to
have
do
been
with
able
it.
to, like-
Then we don't need to hear from you anymore. Your alibis are tight. Your investigation was
still on
pointless.
Sasaki.
You're done now. Bye-bye.
Nakamigawa.
We'll go next.
I don't think Ojima...
We investigated the
Ojima's
dining
fading
room.
a bit.
Hey,
And
wait a
Hasegawa's
minute.
fading a bit.
The blood. Doesn't that corroborate Okazaki's alibi?
Blood? What blood?
We found a streak of blood on the floor in the dining room. How does that help Okozoko, though?
Okazaki. God.
Mask.
Because if she had a secret
Math,
way in and
yeah.
out of the kitchen, she would have never needed to be in the dining room at all.
So then,
Right.
whoever killed Isuno had to go through the dining room?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
But we
so even
kind
there
of
was
already
a
knew
secret
that, I
door.
think.
But Isuno didn't leave the kitchen after she went in, right? Kamimura said she hit the floor and stayed there. So how is
Yeah?
there blood in the dining room?
The killer
My
just walked
guess
out.
is that someone
Yeah.
tracked it in when they were running away from the crime scene.
Then I'm vindicated?
For now, yeah.
That's good.
I still think you're a soulless creep.
But as long as you don't vote for me, that's okay. Right?
That's a seriously reductive way of looking at things.
Enough! Did you find anything else in the dining room?
No, nothing. The bathrooms were clear too.
Then I think we've heard from just about everyone.
So
Oh,
what do we
wait,
got left?
Kamimoto, what about the rice?
Oh shit. I totally forgot.
Rice?
Yeah. We didn't really think it was all that important at first.
Yep,
but the
there we
trash
go, now
can in
they're
the
talking
kitchen
about
had
it.
a
I wonder
bunch
if we're
of
gonna
chicken
start
and rice
piecing
in
it
it.
together.
There was rice under Isuno's body, too.
Right.
And if she didn't get up after she hit the ground,
Then, the rice hit the ground before she did.
But why?
Okay, hold on. Just to be super clear, nobody threw away any rice. Nobody spilled any rice on the kitchen floor.
No one would admit to it.
Okay,
Okay, it's
good.
relevant.
They won't
Then
admit
we've
to it.
confirmed that someone's lying.
Unless it was Isuno. Could she have been cooking when someone attacked her?
I doubt it. Again,
Really?
she was
Doubt
hit
it?
from the front first.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the logistics of that would be kind of weird.
Okay, yeah.
Then can I propose a theory?
By
So
all means.
back to
Maybe
like
the
killer
killer
for
was the
cooking.
one
Yeah,
cooking.
there we go.
What?
I feel like they'd be kind of occupied with,
Killing?
killing.
I feel like it could have been a crime of
I mean,
passion.
Isuno
So-
doesn't cook at all, right?
She doesn't
So
cook
it
at
couldn't
all?
have been her cooking.
Oh my
So-
god. Okay, so Isuno just... Okay, we just got the confirmation. Isuno doesn't cook
Okay,
at
so
all.
she doesn't cook.
Yeah, well, now I'm looking back at that scene with Sasaki and Isuno, and Sasaki cooking for Isuno in an
No,
entirely different light.
Bro,
Could have
that's a
been foreshadowing
reach.
this.
That's such a reach.
Literally, we only got like what, 3 confirmed cooks? Maybe 4 with is Maya cook? I don't know. I feel like
It could be anyone cooking.
I feel not just anyone. Suno has an
Not anyone,
alibi.
but, like,
Suno has an alibi. Yanagi, could Yanagi cook? Probably. I feel like he would know how to cook because of like the princely thing. But I don't think he would have like cracked under the pressure and killed Isuno necessarily. I'm still on Sasaki because we've already seen her cook and it's been
I don't know, I
confirmed
think
she
there's
can
gonna be a
cook.
twist.
If
I think
Isuno
there's
wasn't
gonna be a
cooking,
twist.
There's not
and none
gonna
of
be
you
a
were gonna
twist.
admit you were cooking, then it has to have been the killer, yeah?
That's what I was thinking.
But it was fried rice, right? We didn't find a pan or anything. How'd they even cook it?
They probably took it with them. That was the murder weapon.
Oh shit!
That's it!
That's the fucking weapon! Oh shit!
I called it!
That's a bit cartoonish.
But it makes sense.
So what if it went like
Can
this?
Yanagi cook with
the
one
killer was
hand?
cooking.
It's not
Isano was
impossible.
with them, probably sitting at the table or something. Then the killer grabs the
Just
frying
because
pan
Isano doesn't
and hits
cook
her in the
doesn't mean
head.
she can't
She falls on the
cook.
ground, but she's not dead.
No, they literally just said she can't. You
No, I
just
meant-
said just because she couldn't cook doesn't mean she can't cook. What do you mean?
But
She
yeah,
doesn't know
she
how to
could-
cook. She doesn't know how to
You
cook.
could still cook, even though you don't know how to cook. You could still cook.
Yeah, but I feel like the chicken, they would have foreshadowed it by the chicken and rice being like burnt or like undercooked or something. But no, it was cooked perfectly fine.
So the killer just starts wailing on her.
testing out her recipe.
They hit her enough times.
No, she couldn't have. All right, no, she couldn't have. You want to know why?
Anyone can cook, okay?
Yeah, anyone cook, whatever. Anyone could cook, but not anyone could cook good. Just because anyone could cook, that doesn't mean anyone could cook good.
Matter.
Gone.
It does matter a
I'm not
little
the best
bit.
cook
They would have
either.
foreshadowed it.
Definitely lines up with what I saw.
But you didn't find a frying pan sitting out, right? Did they
Was
put
in
it
the
away?
dishwasher? No.
Everything was where it was supposed to be from what I saw. They must have just washed it and put it back.
But they
With
had no
water.
running water in the kitchen.
Dishwasher?
And we know
Does
they
it
didn't
run or
use the
no?
jugs from the med bay.
Then maybe the pool water?
Pool's locked.
What if they didn't use water at all? What if they just wiped it off with something else?
Oh my
Like the
god. Did
bloody
they
towel.
use their
That
clothes?
was
No.
mine.
Did they
We
use
already
their
went
own
over
clothes?
that.
Then what about the blood in Yanagi's sink?
Oh my
No,
god.
bro.
Pushing the blame to
You said it's from
Yanagi.
your hand injury, but you have no way to corroborate that, right? So here's the theory. Yanagi prepares a jug of pool water and keeps it in his room. After the hallway group has already gone back to their rooms, Yanagi kills Isano and brings the frying
Yeah,
pan
but
back
that
to his
implies
room.
that he
rinses the blood off with the pool water
was
and puts the
planning
pan
a
back.
murder.
Nobody sees a thing.
I still feel
But
like it's a
I
crime of
didn't.
passion.
That does seem to line up.
Actually, you raise a good point that I wanted to address. The group in the hallway. When did you guys go back to your rooms?
I mean, had to be a couple hours before the body discovery, at least.
Then there was a gap. Your witness testimonies are pretty much useless now.
Exactly. That's
After
what
you
I
went back to
said.
your
That's what I
rooms,
said.
anything could have happened.
That also
Hey,
means Sasaki's is
they're
a little
not
useless
useless.
Well, let me ask you this then. Did you guys see Ishino leave her room?
That's what I said. How do they know the time of her
No,
death?
right?
The time for
So the
death.
murder happened after you guys had already
That's
gone
what
to your
I
rooms
said.
then.
Are you fucking serious?
We're really narrowing down the time frame now.
too. Okay.
Follow-up question.
Right.
Did you see Yanagi go back to his room?
Definitely not.
But I saw him when I went to the storage room, so at the very least, he was out in the hall.
Okay.
The timeline is getting a little messy.
From what I understand, it goes like this. Tamba, Watari, Ojima, Hama, and Chiba were talking in the hall. While they were
Right.
talking in the hall, Yanagi was sitting by the stairwell.
Yep.
Hasegawa passed by Yanagi and the group to go back to his room. Did Kamimura leave the med bay before or after Hasegawa?
Once before.
Once before and
Once
probably
after.
once after.
I saw Yanagi both times.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kamimura passed by Yanagi in the hall. Then the group that was talking in the hall went
Oh,
back to their
God.
rooms. Then either Isono went to the kitchen or Kamimura passed Yanagi again. I'm not really sure which one happened first.
Isn't this question like super easy? Can't we just ask Yanagi when he saw Isono?
Did he see
I-
Usano?
Well,
Don't tell me
He
you
was the
lost your
last one
memory
to see
too.
Isono,
Huh? Kamimura
Maybe.
passed by first.
Kamimura passed first.
Then Hasegawa. Then
Then
Isono.
So he did see
He
Isano.
saw her.
Then
I
Was
know.
that it? Was that
Wait,
it then?
What about the killer? Shouldn't they have
Maybe it
passed
could be
Yanagi
Gil.
too?
Did
Unless
the killer pass
was already
them?
in the kitchen.
Or the killer is Kamimura.
You can't be on this shit again.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
being unreasonable here. Are you guys hearing what he's saying? I feel like I'm on trial with crazy people.
Tamba,
Yanagi
have you
just
looked in the
said
mirror?
that he only saw Isuno, Hasegawa, and Kamimura pass by.
What did I say
That
in the
means
first
nobody
video?
else went
I
to the
was like,
kitchen.
I'm not
We
really a
know
fan of her.
Hasegawa went to his
Yeah,
room
you're not a fan of
and not the kitchen.
Sasaki
so it
throwing
has to
Yanagi
be
under the bus.
Kamimura.
Yeah, I know.
There's literally no
I
other
know.
way.
She's done it for less than a
I
week.
think
and
I would have
she saw
noticed
him
if he
as an
came
easy
back
out.
to the medbay covered in blood.
Would you? He has a stash of
Would
stuff in the
you?
storage
Would-
room, including clothes. He
Yeah,
went to
but is it like the clothes he's wearing? Like, okay, is it street clothes or pajamas? Did he? I feel like Hasegawa would have noted if he changed his clothes.
storage room, changed clothes, and came back to the med
He would
bay
have
like nothing
noted that,
happened.
though.
Nobody else could have done
Because
it.
there would have been different
Great
clothes.
fucking theory. Except, wait. That's right. Nobody found bloody clothes in the storage room. It's completely fucking baseless.
Oh, I
Just
see.
because
It's
we
quite
didn't
based.
find them doesn't mean they aren't there. It just means we're not actual detectives.
So
How
they
could
could
you
have
do
hidden
that to
that.
her?
They could have
You're
hidden
a
that.
murderer.
I didn't do shit to her. Are you clinically fucking brain dead?
But was there blood in the storage room? I don't think so. Uh-oh.
I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Easy.
What the hell?
Oh,
His heart
can we
condition.
pause? Just for a minute?
I'll allow
Oh,
it.
he has blood.
We'll call a brief intermission while Kamimura recollects himself.
Is there medics? Like,
They have people who are CPR certified.
is that it?
I
For the
think
first-
that's only part 1. Now we're in part 2. Part 2, come on.
But
let's
I
go.
was right. Yanagi was the last to see Izono.
Welcome back.
Yeah?
I hope you've all utilized this short rest period
But
to the
he
best
still,
of your
that also
abilities.
confirms that could have been the
Kamimura,
killer.
are you ready to continue?
Hey there,
Very well.
oh
The
my
trial
God,
will now
Amoniac.
recommence.
Welcome, my
Begin.
dude. Do that.
What the hell was
that?
This is literally completely irrelevant to the trial.
It matters
You
a little
fainted.
bit.
Your eyes rolled back. I thought you died.
I'm fine.
Are you alright though? Yeah, that was kind of scary.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm fine.
What just happened?
How long are we gonna harp on this? I fainted for like 5 seconds. I'm fine.
It's because Tombo was yelling at him.
Because he killed someone. Why are we suddenly all on his side?
I think this might be more relevant
just
than
like
you think,
Ace.
though. Kamimura, I'm sorry to pressure you, but can you at least tell us why you fainted?
No. Is Hasegawa gonna say it?
Because his
Yeah.
heart rate spiked.
What? Ken?
I'm sorry. I know, I'm really sorry. Just, this is life or death. I'm sorry.
Does that normally happen when your heart rate spikes?
Yeah, fine, whatever. Since we're just airing out every
Isn't it a
fucking facet of
minigame?
my life now, yeah, it does. Happy?
Actually, yes.
He's just
That
like you.
tells me a lot.
How?
Yeah, okay, so
I
like
think Kamimura might really be innocent.
because he can't
If
he can't
faints when
commit
his heart rate
murder. He can't
spikes,
commit murder
and
because
he
his
knows
heart rate
that.
would spike.
Why would he commit a murder in a place where anyone could walk in at any moment?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know a lot about Kamimura.
I don't know, I feel like
Did I call that?
Kamimura is
I
more
think
victim
killing
than,
them would
than a
probably
killer.
raise your heart rate pretty
Yeah.
fast.
Not necessarily. He has no problem being around dead bodies. We know that much.
Yeah, but
Seeing a
committing
dead body
murder.
and killing
Yeah,
someone
it's two
with your
different
own
things.
2 hands are pretty different.
Not to mention the physical exertion of
speaks
hitting
like
Izono
she's
that many times
experienced
with the
it.
frying pan. That definitely would have brought his heart rate up.
Ah, that's a very good point. If he had
That's not
fainted
Kamimura.
and someone else had walked in, that would have been it for him.
Then maybe he had an accomplice? Hasegawa
Accomplices
could have
get
been there to
nothing.
get him away from the scene after he passed out.
Except that Yanagi never saw Hasegawa go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Then... But...
Girly Pop, just
I
step
don't
down.
know.
Just
This case doesn't make any sense.
step down.
We have to
Step
be
down.
missing something.
Why are we trusting Yanagi's testimony
Oh
so
boy,
much?
here we go.
Here's a timeline for
my
you.
God, girl.
Did Yanagi?
Kamimura passes Yanagi.
Yanagi definitely saw the
Hasegawa
killer
passes
walk past
Yanagi.
him
Isono
and didn't
passes
say
Yanagi.
shit.
Kamimura passes Yanagi again. And then Yanagi goes into the kitchen and kills her.
But
It's
I
not
mean,
Yanagi.
would he?
It's Sasaki.
Makes sense with the timeline.
Well,
All
yeah,
the
but
foreshadowing he did.
Yanagi would-
Sasaki throwing Yanagi under the bus earlier. Sasaki, literally like the main first person she blames is Yanagi. Yanagi taking a blade for her. Sasaki cooking
Nah, he
food
wouldn't do
with
that, though. That would be stupid on his
Sasaki
part,
taking
and then,
food
like,
for Isano.
but
Yeah,
then-
but
then he's
Yanagi's
gotta
a
speak
simp.
up.
Yanagi's a simp. Watch. It's gonna be what I say in the fucking first or second stream. He's a simp.
girl, right?
How he thought Sasaki
It would
did, but
help if
wasn't
he would
her that
speak
did it.
up.
No
Maybe
kidding.
that's why.
There's,
usually
we
a
have
lot chattier
19
than
minutes
this.
left. There's no one else.
I wouldn't kill her.
Wow, that was super convincing.
I would never kill a lady.
Okay,
He
who do
thought
you think?
Sasaki
Okay,
did
who
it.
do you think it is? Okay, who do you think it is? Because you're saying
Me,
it's not Yanagi, you're saying it's not Sasaki. Can't be Okazaki, confirmed alibi, confirmed alibi, confirmed alibis, confirmed alibis,
I still
confirmed
feel like Ojima's
alibis.
still unaccounted for. Like
No, they were
He's
they were
still
in the room together. They were in their bedrooms together
but like
again.
I said, that
Confirmed
timeline is
alibi.
shaky. We don't really know. When,
Heart rate spiked,
not-
own room, out in the hallway. I seriously doubt it's her. out in the hallway, but like I seriously doubt it's her. Looking at like I seriously doubt it's her. Like what? Literally, by your process of elimination, if you don't think it's these two, it has to be Mai. So tell me, why do you think it's Mai?
I'm not saying it's Mai. I don't think it's Mai at all.
Then who do you think?
I think it's Ojima. Because
It can't be Ojima. It can't be Ojima because he has an alibi with Hiroaki. He went back into his bedroom, into the bedroom.
No, I think there's a twist.
No, he would have been covered in blood, and no. He would have been covered in blood. All right, he would have been covered in blood, and Hiroaki would have made note that, and if he did change clothes, Hiroaki would have made note that he changed clothes all of a sudden after he walked out of the room and then walked back in.
We'll see.
Ooh, there's some of that classic fire.
Watsuri, how deeply did you two investigate the storage room?
Well, it was pretty big, so we kind of just skimmed it.
Are you fucking kidding? The stakes are kind of high here.
We found Kamimura's stuff stash.
And didn't find
I
anything
thought that was
else.
all there would be to find. I didn't realize it would be important.
It is important.
Her body was in
It's
the
her life.
kitchen, not the storage
Yeah, but the killer
room.
could have stored something
if the
there.
killer did go to the storage room, they'd certainly have their pick of things to clean up with. It's pretty heavy on textiles and toiletries.
There's no toilets in the storage room, dumbass.
Toiletries, demon arm.
Toiletries,
Things
damn.
for washing yourself. It doesn't shock me that you're unfamiliar with the term. My point is that if they went to the storage room, they definitely have everything they needed to wipe down the weapon and any blood they may have gotten on themselves.
Yeah.
But what about their clothes?
Easy. The hallway squad had already gone back to their rooms, right? The coast was clear. Ditch the bloody clothes, run back to your room
Yeah,
in your
my
skivvies,
theories.
put on a fresh
My
outfit,
theory.
and get back to whatever it is
Did
you
he
were doing.
see a woman?
They would have passed Yanagi.
Well, Yanagi is defending a woman right now, and her name is
Yanagi.
Sasaki.
If a girl ran past you in her underwear, even though she's a girl, you'd tell us, right? You
Fuck.
wouldn't hide that for the entire trial just to be a gentleman, right?
Yeah, here we go.
Well,
He did. I fucking
You
called it.
are kidding!
Seriously?
You have got to be kidding!
Wait, somebody else ran past you?
Yanagi,
I
what were you
called it.
thinking? That's important.
I don't seem to recall.
Oh, no.
You don't get to pull that card.
No way. That only works for Takeshi. You lied through the whole class trial!
Wait!
Technically, he
Well,
didn't
that
lie.
wouldn't
He
make
kept it to
sense,
himself.
If that's what
like,
happened,
Why would he lie? He's
then
gonna
there's
get
something I
everybody
don't
killed,
understand.
so-
Because he's a Sith.
there was a
Wait,
blood
hold
stain
on.
behind the fridge, right? I
The blood
thought
stain-
maybe the killer had stuffed their bloody clothes back
Yes,
there.
me and Chiba.
But if they took off
Yes!
their clothes in the storage room, then what was the blood from?
That's a good question, actually.
Alright.
We didn't find their clothes back there, that's for sure. Pretty sure this case would be over and done with pretty fast if we did.
Then, what if they made a mistake?
A mistake?
Yeah, what if they messed up? Ran to the storage room, washed up, came back with their clothes, and planned to just shove them behind the fridge. Once they did it,
Right.
maybe they realized it didn't look quite right. The fridge stuck out too far or something.
Would've
Killer
been
got
obvious.
paranoid, took their clothes back out, and went to go hide them somewhere else.
Yeah, there we go.
Somewhere a little harder to search.
Just like me. That's like my thought
The
process with
storage
that.
room.
We never found their clothes, or whatever it was they used to clean their weapon. We searched the entire floor and didn't find any of it. They've got to be hiding it in the one place we didn't search thoroughly.
Where is that then?
The storage
The storage room.
Ding ding! That's right!
Because they didn't search it well enough.
Wait, Nakamigawa, do you know what happened?
I'm not a detective or anything. I'm not going to throw around accusations, but I'm starting to think it was pretty obvious from the start, if I am right.
Stop being weird! Just tell us what you're thinking!
So who
Well,
are you thinking?
he is going
Let's
on the
just think about
protagonist.
it critically for a moment.
It's Sasaki,
It has
isn't
to be
it?
somebody with no real alibi, right?
Uh-huh.
It also has to be a girl.
Uh-huh.
That already narrows our list way down to Sasaki, Hayashi, Tamba, and Watsuri.
What? We have alibis. Tamba and I were in the hall.
Well, not
Except that we
necessarily.
already figured out that she was killed after our conversation in the hall.
Thank you, Takeshi. Back to what I was saying. It has to be one of those four, right?
Right.
So then when we
all right, between those four, who do you think? Yes,
think
it's
about
Sasaki.
behavior,
It's looking like Sasaki.
Wataru and Yanagi searched the storage room. Naturally, it would make sense for Wataru to want to be on the storage room investigation team if she knew she was hiding something in there. She can make sure Yanagi didn't find anything.
What?
But that wouldn't matter. But that wouldn't matter. Yeah, Wataru didn't pick the team.
But Wataru didn't pick the teams. Sasaki did.
Right. Okay. I was also gonna say that even then, it's like, okay, even then, it wouldn't have mattered for her because like Yanagi would have saw her in her underwear anyways and would have just assumed that she was the killer and then like stored the stuff in the room. All right. So even then, he could have been like her accomplice in that fact.
What the hell are you saying?
I'm saying that I think you killed her.
Yeah, here we go.
Are you
How many
kidding
more?
me?
No, actually.
We got 10 minutes,
I'm
12
pretty
minutes.
serious.
Let's see if
I'm
anything
the
changes.
only one still trying to get us out of here. Why would I kill her?
You knew
cracked under
Yanagi
pressure.
was your best chance at safety, right? You knew that if he found your clothes in the storage room, he wouldn't tell.
Ah.
He's infatuated with you. He would never give you up like that, especially if it meant
He
you'd be
literally took a
executed.
knife. He took a knife to the hand for her.
You thought that he was your safest bet, so you made sure he'd be the one investigating the storage room.
That's entirely circumstantial evidence. You're basing your entire theory on guesswork.
And if he saw you half naked running through the halls in the middle of the night, he'd definitely keep that to himself.
What are you even talking about?
That would also explain why he's been so quiet this whole time. Man, you probably turned his whole world upside down.
God.
Fair Dahlia. Everything he thought he knew
his
about
sprite
his princess
change.
just went out the window.
Shut
That's a sprite of shame.
Hiroaki, seriously. What the hell are you even talking about? She wouldn't do that. You're basing this on nothing.
Fine.
Fine, let's
then
base
let's
it on
unpack
something
the
then.
other three, since it
All
has
right,
to
here
be
we
one
go.
of them. Oh,
Here we
or
go.
Yanagi, of course. If he wants to save his own ass at any point, he can feel free to chime in with an actual testimony.
Watari, Tamba, and Hayashi.
There's
I
no
need
way
Yanagi
it was
to speak
Hayashi.
up.
She's all about
Yanagi, you need to
justice.
speak
But
up,
Isono
bro.
put her own sister in the hospital,
see.
right? Maybe this was Hayashi's idea of justice.
So,
But
then
Hayashi's killed
just-
someone before.
Right.
By that logic, shouldn't she be enacting justice on herself?
I didn't
Right.
kill Isano. That would be completely pointless.
Tamba's got a violent history too, right? So then what about her?
Scrappy.
Honestly, I hope it was Tamba.
Same.
Honestly, I hope it was Tamba. Meh.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just let them talk.
Masa.
Of course.
Hey, breathe.
Of course he'd be pissed.
These are the same
Isano's
clothes I was
dead.
training in yesterday.
They
You can
keep
even
fucking
smell
around.
test them.
I don't want to do that.
Damn,
Yeah.
God.
I'll
Fucking hell,
take
Tamba.
your word for it.
So then it's Hayashi or Watari.
Or Sasaki.
Right, yeah. Anyway, it's not Hayashi.
What makes you so sure?
Cause Hayashi's badass.
Badass!
She go around
God,
killing
no.
girls half her size. That's not a fair fight.
Right?
Okay, but
That's not really real evidence, though.
right?
I actually don't think it was Hayashi either.
Really? Why not?
Well, so
It's
the
all
other day
gonna
when
lead back to
Hayashi
Sasaki.
slapped
Here
me
we go.
Really, really hard across the face.
Ah.
She
what?
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but it hurt a lot
And?
because she's really, really strong.
Would she use a weapon?
I feel like if she was hitting Isano with a frying
Her
pan,
head would just be gone.
there wouldn't be much left.
That checks out.
So, what's out of your Sasaki?
And we've
Right.
got a hell of a lot more evidence for Sasaki than we do for Watari. Do the math.
That's not fair. We haven't ruled her out. You can't just say it was me when there's still a reasonable doubt. I didn't kill Isano.
Oh boy, Yanagi, is he about to
What'd you
say
say,
something?
Yanagi?
He knows.
Yanagi.
She's getting scared.
Hey, Yanagi.
Her sprite changed.
Yanagi, what happened?
He saw her.
Let's do a quick recap.
Her sprite changed.
That
She realized she
might
fucked.
help.
Here we go.
At 10 p.m., the nighttime announcement played. Watari and Tamba passed
Climactic
Hayashi in the
reenactment.
hall and ran into Ojima in the dorms. How he got there doesn't matter.
Oh,
He doesn't
boy.
remember anyway.
I was right.
Hama and Chiba joined up with them
It
not
wasn't
long
the fact
after.
that I was right.
That's all five
Nani,
of them in the
it's the
dorm
fact
hall.
that you were
While they
fucking
were
wrong.
there, I was in Ojima's
That makes
room.
this all the
Okazaki
sweeter.
was in the auditorium. Hayashi was outside the locker rooms. Yanagi was next to the stairwell.
Wow.
Wada and Suno were in Wada's room. Isuno was with them. Harada was in his own room. Sasaki was in her room. And Hasagawa and Kamimura were in the medical bay. While those five were talking, Kamimura went to the storage room and passed Yanagi. After that, Hasagawa
Hiroaki
went to the
just took the
bathroom
role of
and he
protagonist,
passed
huh?
Yanagi. Ojima comes back to his room. Tamba and Watsuri go to theirs. Hama and Chiba go back to Harada's room. The hallway is empty now. Sasaki goes to the kitchen to make something to eat, and Isuno follows not long after. They both pass Yanagi. So now, the only people outside of
Now
their
I'm
rooms
curious.
are Sasaki,
What
Isuno,
could have what could have been
Hasagawa,
the straw?
Kamimura, Hayashi.
What could have broke the straw of Sasaki's back to make her like snap like that and kill? I mean, on top of the no sleep and just the
Maybe
overall
she had
stress
no
of being in the
sleep.
environment. I know it's the no
Okazaki,
sleep,
and
but
Yanagi.
still.
Hayashi,
what could
Okazaki, and
Isuno have
Hasagawa aren't
possibly
going
said
anywhere, so we
that
can
would
forget
set her
about
off?
them. Sasaki and Isuno are in the kitchen. Yanagi's in the hall.
Hey, can you make me some
Kamimura's in the
food?
medbay. Now, I couldn't tell you why, but at some point of them both being in the kitchen, Sasaki turns around and swings her frying pan at Isuno's head. Food goes everywhere. She wasn't planning to take a swing at Isuno, or maybe there'd be less of a mess. Isuno hits the ground, but she's still alive, so she tries to crawl away. Sasaki's not having that. She starts hitting her. Again.
And again.
And again.
And again.
And again. And again.
Hiroaki!
Finally, Isuno stops moving, but Sasaki's covered in blood. So what does she do? She strips and stuffs her clothes behind the fridge. But that's not working.
Yeah, literally
so she
everything
runs
I
for the
said.
storage room, tracks a bit of blood
My
into the
God,
dining room on her
me
way
and
out
Hiroaki.
too. Once
You
she's
me and
in the storage
Hiroaki.
room, she cleans up her body
Literally
and
everything
her
I
weapon.
just
Then she
said.
hides the clothes
It's coming
and whatever
together.
else she
It's
covered
all
with
coming
blood,
together,
and
yes.
makes her way back to the kitchen to ditch the pan. At some point during all this, hopefully not while she was literally still in there, Kamimura shows up to hide some things of his own in the storage room. If Sasaki was in there, I'm sure that was a
Yanagi.
pretty stressful few minutes. Either way, he leaves and she runs back to her room in her underwear, thinking the coast is clear by now.
And then Yanagi
Big
sees her.
mistake, because Yanagi was sitting right there. Luckily for her, it was,
was Yanagi.
so it might as well have been nobody at all.
Shut up! Shut up!
After that, all she had to do was hide out in her room until morning and pretend nothing happened. But she was looking pretty peppy this morning, don't you think?
Oh my God.
So I'm pretty sure she took advantage of that little spur of the moment murder to sneak in a little nap. After all, it wouldn't be against the rules anymore, would it?
Yeah. She
Yanagi,
did it.
one more thing, if you don't mind. We're going to need to hear you testify.
You gotta be the one that condemns her to death.
I'm sorry.
Yanagi, tell him he's
Yeah.
wrong. Don't do this.
It's over. It's Sasaka over. It's Sasaki over.
Sorry.
Well?
I didn't mean to see her. I
Didn't mean to see her.
No.
That means he saw her. It's over. It's over. I called it.
This can't be happening. I didn't.
Who's the idiot now?
Just shut up, Nakamigawa!
What do you mean?
Stop acting like this is fun for you! This isn't a game!
Oh my.
It's an audio drama.
Why would you kill her? She trusted you!
Masa!
She trusted you!
Here we go.
I want to know what's
If
the
you were
real
her
reason.
friend,
Water crash out. I want to know real reason too.
you killed her.
What's she gonna say?
Is it because she took on like a Kaede role?
It can't be a
I need
Kaede
to
role.
know why!
No, but like how Kaede killed for the rest of the kind of killed the group.
Please.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, but then why not just kill herself? Why kill Isuno? For all we know, suicide could have like been an option, and if it was like, you know, if she really wanted to like it didn't have to be a murder. What's suicide if not a murder of yourself? She could have at least tested that first before like going with killing someone else.
Need to know why.
Let's see, what did she say?
I don't know what's wrong with me.
When you're ready, we'll begin the voting process.
God.
I was so tired.
You'll be prompted to select the student that you believe is guilty of murdering Isono Miki.
We were just talking.
Yeah.
Did she say something about the teacher?
I was so tired.
They were talking.
After all of
She
the
was so
votes have been
tired.
cast, the execution will commence.
Wait,
Did she?
please wait.
I would like to remind all students that when a
Wait, I
Blacken
wanna know the
successfully gets
reason.
away
We're
with
not
murder,
gonna get the reason.
all remaining students will
We're
be
not gonna
executed
get the
in their
reason,
place.
Chloe. She
This
said she was
rule
just
explained
tired.
to
It
you
was
at the
just
beginning
sleep.
of the game. Keep this in mind when reflecting on both your own vote and the intentions of your suspected Blackened. Only one side can escape alive.
But like, what set her off?
Do this.
What did Isuno say that set her off?
She's not gonna say it.
Thank you for voting. Your votes are currently being tallied and will be shared with the class shortly.
Yeah, it was
You
72 hours of
her.
uninterrupted unconsciousness, yeah?
Fucking killed her.
That's the reason. Literally nothing. Just no sleep.
The class has voted for Sasaki Hitomi, the ultimate student council president, to be executed.
Yep.
This conclusion was correct. As a
I
result,
called it,
Sasaki
Nani.
Hitomi will be punished with death.
No, please, you can't do this. You can't.
I'm afraid the rules were explained to you at the start of the game.
I don't want to die.
You should have considered that before you chose to take a life.
Yeah?
Why are you shaming me? How is that fair? You made us do this. You wouldn't let us sleep. You made us hurt each other. You tortured us. You practically begged us to kill each other.
Hey, you
and then I
tortured
do it, and
Yanagi.
you're shaming me.
You didn't even
What
take
else
your
was
own
I supposed
punishment.
to do?
You shouldn't let the words of others affect you so dramatically.
Damn.
I'm only a rabbit, right? You chose to kill Isono Miki all on your own.
It's not fair.
Life isn't fair.
It's not fair.
Many things in this world are
Damn.
not fair. To consider yourself a
and
victim
the
of
rabbit,
circumstance
man.
would be understandable, but whether or not it would be fair is another issue entirely. After all,
Well, there's nothing wrong with
nobody
being a
else chose to kill another student.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
true.
only you.
It was just her.
I wonder what made the difference.
Everyone else had ample opportunity to murder someone else, but she's the one who broke.
Please,
Damn.
please don't kill her.
Really? Are you trying to ask him to get executed for you?
Please, execute me instead.
Wow.
Please.
Get
Wow.
off the floor! Are you serious?
Absolute fucking
She
simp.
manipulated you!
I don't care.
She doesn't care about you, my guy. Simp. Actual simp.
Care. I killed her.
I'm afraid that's
Damn.
not an option. Sasaki Hitomi has been chosen for execution. To execute you in her place would be a violation of the rules.
You gotta remember, he was abused by
You
his
can get
father,
up
so
off
he
your
probably
knees now,
lets
if you'd
himself
like.
get walked over on by all women to overcorrect a little bit. For
Now,
like how
if
bad
there
his
are no other
father
interruptions
was
to speak
Wait,
of,
did
like,
they say
the
that about his
mom and
father?
sister.
it's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
punishment
was.
time.
I'm pretty sure it was his father.
Is it his
All right,
father?
here we go.
What was the chat-
Execution.
What was his
Dr.
backstory,
Yonikura
chat?
Haruka, Session 1, Log 13.
I don't think they really
Today
said.
was eventful.
What was the title again?
In
Presidential
the early
Pardon.
morning hours, Student 7 committed our first murder.
Mhm.
We think it was a combination of
Oh
sleep
right,
deprivation
because they go by student I think they're going by student numbers instead of like the actual
like,
name. So like this would be student 1, right? Student 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I have that pulled up on
stress
the
that
side.
finally pushed her over the edge. The important part to note is that Seki won the betting pool.
There was a
put my
betting
money on
pool?
Student 12, which was apparently the wrong choice.
It must have been another report
To circle back to
researcher.
the
Dang it,
topic
I
at
have the
hand,
money
though,
on 8.
Student 7 murdered one
Well, I
student
get to
at
take your money
about
because I put all my money
3
in
in the
Sasaki.
morning,
Me and
give or
Seki,
take a
man.
few minutes.
I dap Seki up.
It was fairly gruesome to watch, actually. It certainly wasn't something she planned out, at the very least.
Yeah? Crime of
It
passion.
looked like she just sort of snapped? Regardless, as promised, Student 7 was executed as punishment for murder. I was under the impression that we'd simply be executing the students in a clean and simple manner. But it seems that this decision went over my head. I'm
The
not
literally
sure
kids be
whose
human.
choice it was.
True.
But when I arrived at Student
I
7's
know, I get it.
execution chamber,
I know
it
they're
had been
17. Just let me have fun
decorated, so to
poking at
speak.
them. Alright, poking fun at
I'm
them,
not
alright?
particularly sure how to
decorated?
describe it. It looked like a classroom, which
God.
I'm sure was a familiar sight for Student 7 at least. She was sitting at a desk in the middle of the room with her arm
So they
strapped
just
down against the
narrated.
surface of it. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, she had already passed. But I'd rather the other students be there to see it than to see it live myself.
Damn.
Regardless, she was strapped to the desk. From what I understand, she had been... Actually, you know what? Let me just read you Dr. Khan's explanation.
No, see, the people demonizing her like she's the Antichrist. Oh, that.
Presidential pardon. Student 7
Well, they're
was strapped
researchers.
down
They
at
gotta
the
be
standard
told.
classroom
This
desk.
is their research subject.
During this time, the student had extremely limited
The
use of
research
her
subjects
arms,
on like
as
a
they were
killing
strapped
game
down
for
at the
the
wrist.
literal audience.
She was
which is
then
us.
given a series of documents to apply her signature to, much in line with her title as Student Council President. Her limited range of motion made it difficult
so this
for
is
her
how
to
they do
take and sign the
executions.
papers.
Alright.
This was intentional. Each time Student 7 failed to produce an acceptably clear signature, the metal pike within her desk would extend outwards towards her stomach at a rate of 3 inches per failure.
God.
This issue was exacerbated by the fact that Student 7 was given increasingly short time periods to produce her signature. After repeated failures,
shit.
the pike reached its full extension, impaling her in her desk. She was then left to die in that position.
God.
The remaining
No,
students were
that's
present during
awful.
this period and were dismissed.
That's like a
soon
saw
after.
trap.
Doesn't that sound excessive? It would have just been as effective to put a bag over her head or shoot her or something. I suppose that's kind
This
of
is
the point,
Danganronpa.
but regardless, it's gaudy. Frankly, I'm more interested in seeing how things play out from here than anything else. The students understand what's happening now, so... It seems I've got company.
Hmm?
I'll end things here for now, then.
It must be another
Dr.
researcher.
Yonekura Haruka, Session 1, Log
Or
13,
could it be the rabbit?
End.
By the way, there are no fan-made executions for the students, unlike the BDAs. Okay, not yet.
Excuse me.
Ah,
What? Another one of the
Monomokco.
researchers.
We were wondering if you'd stop
I guess
by.
there's more than one.
I'm here to speak with Dr. Yonekura.
I'm afraid she's not available at the moment.
that must have been
I'm
the
also
one
pretty sure
narrating
she wouldn't
the,
be too happy to see you outside the school like this.
The beginning.
I'm aware,
Narrating
but
the
I'm here to
execution.
file a request.
I wish you could understand how strange it is to hear words like that come out of the mouth of a rabbit.
Please do not disrespect me.
Dismissed, Seki.
Well,
Are they
looks
more
like
black?
she's available.
Is the rabbit more black now?
Monomokco.
I think the ears.
Nice
Okay,
to
there
see
it
you.
is. That's her.
I was
There we
actually
go.
just
So this is the
finishing up my
researcher.
review of today.
Was she
You ran your
doing it
trial
in the
rather well.
dark?
Thank you, Dr. Yonekura.
Of course.
Why was she blacked out?
What brings you by?
Was she doing
Nothing
it in
unusual.
the dark?
I just have a few small quality of life requests to discuss.
Okay,
I'm listening.
Firstly,
Quality of
today's
life.
trial was interrupted by a student fainting in the middle
So it is
of a
the
debate.
ears. Yeah, I know this.
I'd like
She
to have
noticed.
seating arrangements
Nani
made
noticed.
available for this student come trial time to avoid any unforeseen injury.
A matter of fairness, then.
Oh.
Yes.
Noted. Anything else?
Yes. I'd also like to request that I be permitted to contact the remainder of the team at more regular intervals.
Yeah, I noticed the notes
Why is
before.
that?
At several points in the previous week, the students have raised questions that I did not have the answers to. Several rules had to be created or adjusted during games because I had not been fully informed on how the game was meant to be run under such circumstances.
All right.
So
Noted.
more contact with them.
Is
right?
that all?
So contact
Yes.
was supposed to
Then you're
be-
dismissed. Thanks for
take
checking
a little
in.
longer.
We'll look into your requests.
Thank you. Goodbye.
God, in like give us 3 to 5 business days. So never. Nose was black when Isano died. Yeah, I noticed that one. I guess the ears were black. One-sided conversation.
Takeshi? Takeshi.
And he zoned out. Wait, he's gonna confess to a lot of things here.
Then, can I just...
Right, this must be after the
talk?
execution. Yeah, he's the one who basically damned her as well.
I know you're probably, somewhere
Coping,
else
yeah.
right now. And that's okay. Honestly, I would be there too if I could. Because being here right now, that fucking sucks. But I just can't get my mind off of Shigeki. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, Takeshi.
Shigeki's Yanagi, right?
He could have gotten us all killed.
Yeah.
And then what? Sasaki walks out the door, and we're all left rotting in here forever? What the hell did he expect me to do?
I think Yanagi at 9.
Yanagi probably
just let
hates
her go.
Hiroaki right now.
We would have died. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong.
He's
She
feeling
was
guilt
lying,
still.
and he was lying, and I brought it up. Sue me. And Sasaki knew that. She knew that for her to get out, we'd all have to die. And she still tried.
Yep.
She wanted us dead, Takeshi. What was I supposed to do? I'm not gonna let myself die to save Sasaki. I'm not gonna let you die to save Sasaki. Not to mention Shigeki. He's done enough for that girl as it is.
Yeah, and try to get
I wasn't going
everyone
to let
killed.
him die for her.
Make us all die for her,
So
too.
does that make
Not
young
that I give
Yanagi
a
as possible
damn about
survivor?
Shigeki.
I want to say yes, but I
you
need
know
to
what
see
I
where
mean,
his
right?
arc goes. He
I
could
know.
also
It
crash
just-
out. He could
pisses
crash
me
out.
off that he
So
doesn't care
bad.
about himself.
Honestly,
he just
I
let
want to say Wada and Yanagi are gonna survive because they lost two people important to them. But honestly, we're in chapter 1. This is pretty early
Was
on,
Sasaki
so they could
really
still die.
important to him though?
Yes,
I don't
took
think
a
so. He
knife
just-
for her.
Yeah, but like that's just his personality.
Was literally about to let everyone die so that she could escape.
I know, cause he has woman issues. Yeah.
lets her walk all over him.
I need to know
He
his backstory.
wanted
It
to
is
get
important.
executed for her. Is he stupid? What was
little.
I
He's just
supposed to
a
do?
simp.
He got trauma.
It's not like
He got
I
trauma.
executed
I
her.
think the woman in
She
his life.
executed herself by killing someone. I was protecting myself. It's different.
What did Yanagi say to him?
I was protecting myself. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Why am I even upset? I didn't even know her at all. I met her a week ago. I didn't even like her. So why can't I stop shaking?
You saw a human being
What
die in
the
front of
hell
you.
is wrong
This
with
reminds
me?
me a little bit of Damon, right? With Ava, a little bit, in some aspects.
And it's not even about
Well,
me
I guess
either,
he liked
because
Ava,
I didn't
but
do anything wrong.
still.
It's not like I was just protecting myself. I was protecting everyone. People should
Maybe
be
I'm
thanking
overthinking
me.
my theories.
And even if
Maybe I
they're
should
not,
just say
Yeah,
what
you're
was-
overthinking.
who
Occam's
testified against
razor.
her. So
Think
why should
Occam's
I
razor.
feel bad?
You think you're overthinking? Yeah, you are so off the fucking mark. You're like Tamba in the class trial.
Why
Listen.
should I feel?
No, but like I'm trying to like pinpoint
Why?
like what we see. Like they keep foreshadowing the daydream. The daydream.
I
That had
feel-
to be like, you know.
Yeah, but you're also ignoring the other. You're focused so hard on the daydream. You're like Tamba, the instant she saw pills and it's like, oh, she OD'd, she was
I
poisoned.
need you to come back. I need you. I don't understand you. I don't understand anything about you.
Also, chat, someone might want to get.
Why can't you just stay?
The chapter 2 playlist prepared, like the link
you help
prepared, so I could copy paste it.
I need you.
Because I don't want to go on the channel page and accidentally spoil myself. Because I know they're in chapter 5, and I know in the thumbnels they have like surviving
fucking
characters, so I don't want to
place.
spoil myself.
I actually have on my side. I need you.
But he barely even knew. You barely know Ojima too.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a hypocritical thing here.
Oh, it's one
He
sided
cares.
conversation.
He
okay.
cares. Yeah, it's one-sided
sorry.
conversation. He cares so
sorry.
much about Ojima, though. He literally paints his nail blue, one nail blue, because he calls Ojima his accessory.
want to go
Literally
home.
dresses himself so that he could compliment Ojima. Like,
wanna
there's no
be
straight
here
explanation
anymore.
for him.
What type do you think Ojima is?
I honestly
No.
don't know. I think he could be type
Takeshi?
9. I think
Really?
he's yeah. Because they want to like live a peaceful
like-
life, so that could be like a form. Like him zoning out could be like a form of
Like,
escapism.
You can't.
Either 4 or 9. I feel like 4s are. I guess they could be introspective. 9s could also
I'm
be
thinking now
introspective.
that I'm thinking he could be 5. Like 2.
What the hell
Also could be
is
a 5.
happening to me? Why do I care?
I don't know.
I hated
They're
her.
different 5s.
What do I care that she's dead?
5's
I didn't
core
kill
value.
her. It wasn't my fault. None of this is my fault.
Not
None of
exactly
this has
5
been
though,
my
but,
fault. And
I'm trying
everyone is
to
still
listen to
pissed
this
at me
here.
anyway.
God.
Well, I didn't do anything. It's like nobody even here knows who I am.
Yeah, because you keep putting on a
important.
mask and being
I'm
an asshole.
above every single
Okay,
dumbass
there we go.
here. So where do they get off on looking at me like I murdered her? I saved them. They should be
What's type 9?
thanking
Oh,
me.
Enneagram type 9. Sorry.
We talk about the Enneagram here, sorry.
Yeah, we're an Enneagram posse here.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We're
God, these
nerds
videos are
about
so
the
good.
Enneagram.
Sorry, these videos are so good, it's making me forget what I wanted to talk about. God, okay, type 5s want to, like, understand things, They want to be seen as competent, want to be seen as be able to understand things, That's why they're called the observers, the investigators. Individualists want to be unique. I don't think either of those are, like, what Ojima is or wants.
I don't know, but I could kind of relate to Ojima and something.
Yeah, I mean that once again,
weird.
your tri-type is like type. When we look at you at your tri-types, that's like you with the 9.
Sorry, Chad, bear with us. This is our nerd talk right here.
But like tri-types are like also part of the Enneagram types. There's like the gut type, the heart type, and like the logic type, and you take one types from like each of those sections, and that's you basically. Yeah, that's like you with your type 9 because I think type 9 was like the highest for you in the gut
Oh, yeah,
type.
in the guts.
Yeah, I feel like that's also why I relate to Sasaki a little bit, because she's type 1, and that's like for my gut type that I'm type 1. I relate to Kamimura a lot because he feels type 5 coded.
Yeah,
And
he's
I'm
definitely-
also like that's like my main Enneagram type. I'm type 5 coded. I'm trying to think of who I relate to, like who's type 4 in this place. I still think it's the fox girl.
Get to sleep.
How?
I'm sorry.
She's such an eccentric character. She's so unique and wants to be seen as unique. This is your stream. You two are gonna do how you feel, but for scenes that are getting heavy like this, the discourse, I'm begging to pause. Yeah, sorry, Beast. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're just nerding out. We're nerding out. Sorry.
Post-parting message. Oh my god. Alright. I really hope this series, because it's more realistic, I really hope they do the your turn to die sort of thing with like how they write the dead characters in a way where they don't just fucking disappear afterwards. I really hope they do that. Canon Danganronpa has an issue with that. It's gonna be a video message left by Isano, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. My little albino Makoto Naegi. They do a great job of never dropping characters, thank God. And we turned something that should have been an hour into almost 2 hours.
Hey, Lana! You left your DAW open. Now I can record whatever I want. I'm gonna make you look like a total weirdo. You're gonna have a million billion files on your desktop that are all just me saying random stuff. People are gonna think you're a crazy super stalker or something.
Did you record that with her voice?
No, it's probably her, actually. It could have been her, because she was in the room. And seeing how he was surprised, it's definitely her. I think she actually left that. That was the only message she left. Oh man. No. There's nowhere safe. All right, where's the link? Where's the link, chat? I'm gonna
Where's the link?
go ahead and leave the link. I'm gonna go pull up my main Chrome and then join the stream and then
Shit, where's my phone? Hold up. I need
Alright.
it.
Okay, I see it. You're probably gonna hear
Where's
the
my phone?
stream.
Hold
You're gonna
up.
hear.
Alright.
You're gonna hear me for a second. There we go. Let me see if I can find the link. Link. I need to scroll down a little bit. Link. Alright. Hopefully we don't just get rickrolled. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, they're going to have to clean up the corpses themselves. They're going to have to. I could hear myself on your phone. Oh wait, hold on. Did I exit out of it? Are you not able to see it? Oh no, you're still able to
Wait,
see it.
oh
Good.
no, I'm still here. Wait, hold on. I need to search for my phone. I don't know where I put my phone.
Alright, can you make it a little quick? Because, we're probably gonna watch one and then we gotta go on break.
Well, okay, I'll look for it during break then. I don't know where I
Alright.
put it.
Let's
It might
watch
be
one.
somewhere
Cleanup
forward.
crew. Oh my god, are they actually gonna have to clean up the bodies themselves? Because if so, that's so fucked up.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Yeah, they are. They are.
This is so messed up.
Did they have to
don't
clean
have
up
to do
Sasaki's
this.
body
Seriously?
too?
Of course I do.
You really don't.
Cool. So we'll just let the body rot on the floor forever. Great idea.
I'm sorry, hello? I just fucking saw a notification from my school. What do you mean, scheduled power outage this Saturday at 10? What do you mean, power outage?
Scheduled power outage?
Yes,
She's
at least it's at night.
already looking rather rough.
Hayashi?
On it.
God, they really do have to clean up the bodies.
Up we
I
go.
really hope Kamimura... It'd be fucked up if Kamimura dies, because, like, he's the one most used to this.
Alright,
And then
everybody
everyone else is
out.
gonna start... Oh my
I work
god. That could happen. That could actually happen. Maybe he's gonna teach Hasegawa how to do it, and then Kamimura dies, and then Hasegawa has to take over. Oh god.
alone. Go.
But
Especially you.
Damn.
I mean, maybe some company might do you some good.
Jesus Christ. I don't need company. I'm fine. Just go. Since when do you want to keep me company anyway?
God.
Well,
Go.
I found my phone. It's on the floor.
Right.
You too.
Oh, what?
The fuck makes you think you're exempt? Get out.
We finally finished chapter 1. Get out!
Huh?
You don't get to just act like everything's fucking fine after accusing me of murder and outing my private fucking business to the entire group.
I was exonerating you.
You threw me under the fucking bus.
He was exonerating you. It proved you innocent.
I'm sorry.
Kamimura, I
don't
get
know what
it.
I was
You don't want to
thinking.
look
Sasaki
weak
just
or
Don't even
incompetent.
start.
She got in my head.
I don't care.
Kazutoshi.
Kamimura.
I'm sorry.
No, the boyfriends are arguing.
Do you need any help?
I don't.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
This is literally my job.
They really do have to clean
That's
up
the
the
water
bodies.
sound effect.
Move.
Yeah.
Huh?
I gotta dump this shit out. Move.
Oh, sorry.
What time do you think is Hasegawa?
Oh my god, that's so hard to
Why are
tell
you still
right now.
here?
Kazutoshi.
I think he could be a type
I'm
6
sorry.
or type 9.
I really,
trying to
really
understand
don't know what
them.
I was
think
thinking.
I need to see more Hasegawa and see
I
him
just
interact more.
I got in my head
with
that you
people.
weren't telling the truth, and I just Sasaki said.
Hey, here's a question. Why does it fucking matter what Sasaki said? You can think for yourself. Why do you need Sasaki to think for you?
I don't know. She got in my head, and I.
Why did you let her?
I don't know. I messed up. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry for exonerating you.
Oh yeah, sure, exonerating me. Thanks,
I'm just
Ken.
pulling up the
I'm
Enneagram
super
on my
fucking
phone.
grateful.
I'm gonna grab my book as well. I'm gonna listen in.
You promised me you wouldn't
So I
tell
can refresh
anyone.
my types.
You promised me. Can't fucking trust anyone in this shithole.
God.
Lesson
no,
learned.
No. Oh man. No.
It was my sister.
Okay, here we go.
Huh?
He's opening
The
up.
the family member that the rabbit was talking about.
So his
It
sister
was my
died?
sister.
His sister died
What happened to her?
Okay.
in an accident,
I
right?
mean, it was a really long time ago. She got hit by a car.
Ooh.
How old?
I was 6. She was
That
4.
was a long time ago.
God.
My mom went inside for a minute.
Oh, it's not your fault.
My
you were
other
6.
sister was supposed to be watching us.
Oh. Okay,
everything
maybe
just
it
kind
was
of
your other sister's fault, not
happened
really
really
yours.
fast.
How
But,
old was your other sister?
Yeah, I'd really appreciate it if you kept that private. I don't really want anyone else talking about it.
What was her name?
Reina.
Reina. Reina's a nice name.
Can you run to the storage room and grab me one of those orange bottles from the far left shelf? There's one in my room too if the storage room's dry.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
he's
Ken.
opening up a bit in his own way.
Yeah?
I don't mind if
We're
you
okay.
stay. We're okay.
I'm really, really sorry.
I know. Me too.
Really sorry.
I know.
I won't tell them anything else, ever.
Ken, we're fine.
So many yaoi ships.
Yeah, so
okay.
much yaoi. Where's the Yuri? Let's change it up a little bit here.
Kazutoshi.
I love
Orange
yaoi
bottle, Ken.
as much as any
Come
other
on.
person, but
This place
like,
isn't gonna
come
clean
on,
itself.
give me a little Yuri.
I know.
We gotta spice it up
Just-
a little
We
bit.
see a lot of the.
I want to make sure you know
voice
that I
interaction.
didn't mean to hurt
Yeah.
you.
Where are the girls?
I care about you.
He could be a type 2.
Could also be type 2, yeah.
Orange bottle.
Right.
Be right
Trying
back.
to see. Loyalists desire having security, guidance, and support. I do have an Enneagram book in front of me.
Could be type 6.
At least for
yeah, he
writers.
Could be.
Okay, my alarm literally goes off, as in.
Okay, yeah.
Literally right now. All right, we're gonna go on break right now. I'm gonna go downstairs, grab some dinner, and then I'll be right back. And then after that, we're probably gonna be streaming for 2 more hours tonight. I'm gonna stop my alarm now. All right, be back soon, guys. Be back soon. All right, I'll see you guys soon. I'll leave Nani here in
No,
case she wants to
Abby's left.
talk with you guys. Yeah. All right, be right back, guys.
Danganronpa.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Hello. So, I was wrong. Was I just overthinking it, chat? Was I just overthinking it? I'm just trying to go off I think I was just overthinking, probably. What are your opinions, chat? I don't know if you can even hear me, because seriously always has the music loud. And I have a feeling chapter 2, the tiger thing is going to be correct. So I think, yeah. I feel like JSD's tiger tier, I can't speak anymore. Tiger theory is correct. You know? Yeah. I'm expecting Harada to die in this chapter. Who knows? Even hear me? How are you, chat? What is it? 100 Line Defense gets released in 2 days. I'm gonna be streaming that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole game, but like I do want to stream it. What is it? I saw on Twitter like a game reviewer, I guess, I don't know, that's saying that it's gonna be, that this game does not disappoint. So, I'm so excited. So yeah, we'll be streaming it on the day, I think, I hope. I have work that day, but I'm gonna be streaming it afterwards. So yeah. kind of killed Saray, but you know what? It's fine. kind of afraid he might be a secret killer. But you know what? If he not a secret killer, but like secret crazy person, backseat crazy person. But if he is, you know what? That makes it even better. How long does it take, y'all? Well, unless a chat talks to me, I'm not gonna talk back. Okay? So I'm just gonna, Hello.
go.
You're back.
Now my
Okay,
mic's
finally.
back. Now my mic. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to double check it. My mic is on. All right. I keep forgetting I got to click OBS first before I
Mhm.
so I can activate my hotkeys properly, because if I do it while playing the video, it just messes with the video. Alright, so as
Mhm.
soon as we start this, I'm gonna start a timer for 2 hours. I can only do 4 hours of content tonight, you guys, because once again, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but like I got like school assignments and stuff to work on, so can't really stream as late. We can't have another 6 hour stream. We can't let the stream run on that long
That
again.
that's fine because I want to enjoy my day off too.
Yeah, we almost didn't have a stream today.
We did. Oh, why?
I mean, I was gonna ask because of your end, but like it's not my place to
Oh, yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah.
I would have
Oh,
just
no, no, no,
canceled the
it's
stream if
fine.
we couldn't
I
meet up.
ended up depositing my check. It's fine.
Alright.
Because I've been having this issue with my Bing and it's driving me bonkers. Like, because I had to switch Bings.
Got it.
But whatever.
Okay.
Yanagi?
So alarm for 2 hours is set. Let's go.
Yanagi, I know you're in there.
You might be the next victim at this, right?
Yeah. Yanagi crash out. God, the fire dancer and the figure skater interaction.
Rude to leave a nice girl waiting at your door.
No, he's not gonna simp over women anymore. Good.
Now he's got his blues. Now he's in the blues right now. He's in his little blues, just like his
There he
little blue
is.
suit.
My apologies.
No more moping around in bed. We're getting you up and moving.
Do you think in Tetro Danganronpa Blue, when we get to that,
You totally are. Come on.
there's not going to be a
Sitting
character
around in
who's
bed
wearing
all
blue?
day isn't gonna help you feel
I don't
any
think there's a
better.
character wearing pink
You're
in
an
this.
athlete.
There's not going to be a
You
blue
need to be
character
moving.
in Tetro Danganronpa Blue.
What is it you had in mind?
Dance with me.
Huh?
We're the only two dancers in the school.
Yeah, there we go.
And
The
we
dancer's
still haven't
dancing.
danced together. That's crazy.
The fire
I mean,
ice dancer.
I'm not sure
I'm pretty
if I would
sure-
consider myself a dancer per se.
You're totally a dancer. You're like an ice dancer.
Figure skater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So dance with me. I'll even lead.
Well, I mean, in
Oh,
that
he's
case-
a bottom. Alright, he's a bottom. Got it.
Hold on. That's
He's
a little
submissive.
look in your eyes. What's going on in that head of yours?
What?
Why is she
want me to
entertaining
lead, don't
him now?
you?
That's
what
kind
are you
of
Trying to make him feel better. Trying to make
He
him.
likes Basil,
Trying to make him feel better.
eh?
Maybe that's
Who
just who
could've
she is.
guessed?
Poking
Trying
me
to.
out.
I feel like,
Oh,
yeah, she could be
weirdo.
someone like a social
That's
type of person
adorable.
who
I
just
don't
wants
even know
to,
what you
like,
mean by
you
that.
know,
Give me your
make
hand.
sure no
A
one
good
else is
one.
suffering.
Wait.
I can't tell if that's a
I
type 7
wanna
thing,
do
like a
this
social type 7
properly.
thing,
I
or if it's
wanna
like
bow and
a
everything.
type 6 or 2 thing.
Yanagi, may I have this dance?
I think you need to give him space, girl.
Before I hit the button.
Just get him
You don't
moving
have
and not
something
thinking.
weird in
Type
your
7s want to be
cereal,
happy,
right?
fulfilled, and fully satisfied and content, you know?
Okay,
So
good.
that's one part that makes me think that.
It's funny. Every time I just think of type 7, I just think of all the extroverts.
Yeah? I have not met an introverted type 7. Although I guess it is possible technically, because they just want to be happy, fully satisfied, and content. That doesn't necessarily mean.
Out of practice with more.
Oh yeah,
graceful
Yanagi's the
dancing.
bottomest of bottoms.
never
What the
have
fuck
guessed.
is about to happen this chapter, and in the game, if that's
I
the
guess
case?
maybe he'll turn
I
into a
can
yaoi.
lead if you.
Let
He'll turn
someone
to
else
ya.
lead for once. You
I guess.
deserve the break.
I think this is a sweet moment.
Not bad at all.
Also, yeah. Also, sorry for the extended breaks, chat. It's just because, like, when we're at school, at my university, you know,
See,
I gotta go
don't you
downstairs
feel a
and
little
eat my
better
food.
after getting up
And it usually takes me
getting a little
20%
workout
minutes.
in?
No, he's 100%
come get
straight, but her
breakfast.
statements about bossy woman is spot on. Oh god, he's gonna fall in love with Mai then. Oh my god, is that why he likes the Saki so much? He just likes getting
Yeah,
bossed
he has
around.
woman issues for sure.
He
He has
just
woman issues. He has
Isn't
some
the
mommy
kitchen-
issues or
Hamimura cleaned it
something.
up. Hama made food.
Some.
Right, then. I'll be down in just a moment.
I feel like if anyone calls Yanagi a good boy, any woman calls Yanagi a good boy, he will fucking melt. He'll
Or
absolutely
I'm
just
gonna
have a
to come get
meltdown.
you.
Right.
And I won't be nearly as nice next time.
Right.
Man, that's kind of cute. Yanagi's gonna. Alright. Stairwell gate. Oh, is the second floor open?
Hell? Wait,
Also, if I slur my words, it's because
Seriously?
I'm chewing on the mint right now.
Hey, guys, the gate's open.
What?
Seriously?
The gate, it's open.
I'll go get the others.
When did it open?
I don't know. I just noticed it now.
Do we go up? Should we wait for the others?
We probably should, I guess.
Usually, Sasaki would be the one to get us organized for something like this.
Yeah, well, Sasaki's not here now is she?
The hell?
Where do you think it leads?
Upstairs, obviously.
Well, yeah. But
Upstairs.
does it lead out? Can we go?
I'm going up.
Well, wait. We should wait for everyone.
Bye-bye.
Hiroaki!
I mean, if he's going up, I'm
And
going
there's
up.
Kamimura.
I'll go with you.
Guys,
to
we
go.
should be working as a team.
We get something less fucking boring this time.
Guys!
Nothing to do.
God, Tamba.
I'm sure that doesn't close tonight would be nice.
No one cares about Tamba based. Artist Paradise. What is he? Art room?
Is this an art room?
Okay.
It is.
God.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
In here, you'll find all manner of art supplies and equipment. I think you in particular will find this room rather enjoyable to explore.
Hiroaki is a
Stop
brat.
talking like
Yeah.
you know me.
My apologies. I do
He's
think
a
you'll enjoy
drama
the room,
king.
though. It caters to your hobbies quite nicely.
Well, it's certainly kitted out. I think I'll just set up shop in here for a while.
The door in the corner leads to the art supply closet. In there, you'll find additional materials.
Additional
Okay.
materials?
Paper, canvas, various other tools. It also contains supplies for wood carving, pottery, and sculpting.
Ooh, that does
You
sound like
have
murder
free
weapons
reign
to
of
me.
the items presented. Please enjoy them however you see fit.
Murder.
Am I allowed to take them back to
Me,
my room?
both of us,
Kamigawa?
both of us,
Oh,
just
Ojima,
immediately
you
jump into
up?
murder. You want to commit murder? God.
Hey,
Yeah, what's going on?
the stairwell opened up. We're
I
just kind
was
of taking
thinking
a
in
look
terms
around
of
for
like
now,
people
I
could
guess.
use this shit for
Oh,
murder. You
wow.
are is like I'm gonna
Is
use this
this
for
an art room?
murder.
Yeah, I was scoping it out. Gonna steal a bunch of this stuff and haul it back to the dorms.
Why not just leave it? We
Yeah, I
can
really
hang out
gotta
up here
start
instead of the dorms.
sharing my
Is
Twitch,
this place open during
my
nighttime
Twitch
hours?
stream schedule
is.
onto
Jesus!
YouTube. At least just
Didn't
forward
even
it.
see
You
it
know.
there.
The stupid thing's following me around.
I'm simply
My
trying
YouTube
to
audience
acquaint
has
you
more
with the
people
space.
that usually
What
show
other
up.
rooms
So
up here are open during nighttime hours?
All rooms on the ground floor are open during
he did
nighttime
just
hours,
slide
except
in
for
like
the
a Kramer.
restrooms and pool balcony.
At least we'll have something to do at night now.
Well, now we can just go to sleep at night.
Oh, look! They've got full
Yeah.
easels and everything! This place is fancy!
It's definitely nicer than my setup at home.
Go stand on the pedestal.
Huh?
That's what it's for. A model stands on the pedestal, and the students all draw them.
No way.
Why not?
Because
gonna make
as
it weird?
soon as I get up there,
Yeah.
you're going to make it weird.
I never make things weird.
Okay, then you get on the pedestal, and I'll draw you.
Don't make it weird.
You know, typically when there's a
Oh,
model on
okay.
the
They're
pedestal,
naked. Yeah.
they take off there.
See? Instant.
Bro.
It's instant with you.
It's fine art.
You're a degenerate.
I feel like I should leave you to alone.
Right, I
for
forgot the
time
rabbits
being.
here. This is
I'm
awkward.
not sticking around.
The gays are
I
flirting.
want to go see what else is up here. Are you coming?
No point. I don't care about any of these other rooms. I'm comfortable right here. I've got some sketches I want to line anyway.
All right. I'll keep you updated if we find
More
anything
pictures of
useful.
Wada.
You'll
More
know
art.
where to
work
find
of
me.
Wada. Do you think he's making clothes for Wada? He looks like an albino Makoto Naegi. We need to come up with a new design for him. So they come up with an in-universe reason.
Oh wow,
That's a lot of computers.
What did it say?
get some internet
Audio-visual
connection.
experience.
Might
Okay.
be a bit optimistic.
So it's an AV room.
Still, we might at least find some games or something.
And even the mascot's like, oh gee, get a room. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna connect to the internet. Why are we even bothering?
Anything?
Doesn't look like it. But there's a lot of editing software. Video, audio, image, that kind of stuff.
Oh wow, you're pretty fast on that thing.
I would go
Must be
insane if I
lots of
wouldn't be able to play my
I'm not
fucking
super
video
tech
games.
savvy.
But
This
most of my
thing's
video
surprisingly
games are
empty, though.
online, so it makes it worse.
Usually with school computers,
Can
they're
you
just
play?
lying around
Can you play
everywhere.
ZZZ
With
offline?
pictures and stuff like that. It's like this thing is brand new. I wonder if the other ones like this.
Hey, check it out! They've got a projector in here too. I wonder if we could watch a movie or something.
Well, we need a
I
movie
think
to
we
watch.
probably have to have a movie first.
We'll just
You
make
said
one.
there was video editing software.
Oh my
right?
god, she's actually gonna say
Just
it.
make one.
Yeah, there we go.
I think you might be underestimating how hard it is to make a movie.
Ooh, speaking of which, we've got cameras.
Editing is a pain.
Fancy cameras too.
Yeah.
How do I even
I
turn this
know.
thing on?
All my videos are fucking
Yay, okay.
poorly
Say
edited.
cheese.
I kind of want to keep my videos poorly edited. I feel
Aw,
like it has
you
a
didn't
lot
even
of character to
smile.
them.
Sorry. I'm
But
not
like you
very
doxed yourself
photogenic.
so
Come
many
on,
times.
I bet you're
it's
super
insane.
photogenic.
I always look weird in pictures, though. My face always looks squishy.
Your face does not
I
look
just have
squishy.
to not say anything.
Your face looks nice.
I just don't have to say anything too controversial,
what's
and
this
people
thing
won't have a
over
reason
here?
to like
That's a mixing
swat
console.
me.
I've got a lot
Yeah.
of experience with those.
What does it do?
Well,
Green screen.
usually
Oh, Beast
they've
is
got
playing
some sort of a recording
Oblivion
studio.
remastered. I've never
when
played
someone
Oblivion.
is recording audio in the booth, someone else could control the settings in their microphone and output with this thing.
Okay.
But there's so many sliders.
Yeah, this is a pretty good one.
I guess you probably see this stuff a lot as a voice actor.
He is technically a voice actor.
Usually. You'd be surprised at
I
how
know
many voice
two
actors
voice
have no
actor
idea how
ultimates.
any of this stuff works, though.
Well, a third if you count one of my
Voice directors,
OCs,
too.
but like I know
That
two.
must mean you're super smart.
One is Wada, and the other is
Aw,
the
that's so cool.
is twin.
I've got the smartest little brother in the
Danganronpa
whole
F.
school.
Oh yeah, they're still going with the little brother thing.
Yep, forever and ever.
That's why I'm going to die this chapter,
even got
or
noise
maybe the
canceling
next
headphones
one,
in here.
because there's no way she's
And
going to
it's
make
these.
it to the end.
My room is between Yanagi's room and Ojima's room, which isn't great for noise.
Yanagi I get, but Ojima?
I
Well, good luck with that, Beast.
Hiraki mostly.
Ugh, Hirawaki. He's
Mm.
so noisy.
Yeah,
Anything else in here we should check out?
I think that's about it for now.
What about that door?
Huh? Oh wow, I didn't even see that there. Where does that go?
Let's go check it out.
Right, yeah.
Whoa.
A red room for pictures?
It's one of those
Developing
photography
yeah.
rooms.
A dark room.
Is this gonna be used?
It's used for developing pictures.
Dark room.
We're gonna
Oh,
die in
boy.
the dark room.
Spooky, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we
anyone
hold
even
hands in
develop
the
photos
dark
anymore?
room?
Sure, all the time. I think they still do
God.
at hospitals and stuff too.
Yeah, the character dynamics in this are
room
really
makes me
good.
feel kind of antsy for some reason. Can we go
So
somewhere
far, I
else?
really hope we get
Sure.
more characters that
think we're
interact
pretty
with
much
each
done
other,
in here
even
anyway.
outside their like circles.
Anything behind that curtain?
I'll check. Huh?
What's up?
Stairs.
For real? Then they've got to go to the auditorium, right?
Probably.
Hmm.
I'd bet we're over the stage. They'd probably use this to do the lighting effects for plays and stuff.
Huh.
That's how they did things at my high school anyways.
That makes sense.
They
We should
designed
double check,
this
though. Just to make
surprisingly
sure.
well for
Right.
like probably what is probably like an underground warehouse.
What? Studio, that's dangerous. There's stairs.
Can't catch me.
They really did recreate the school underground. A school that's just underground. God. And then also added cold lockers and stuff.
Princess Tamba. Oh dear.
Oh
There's a lot of random
no.
junk in here.
Where are we?
What is all this shit?
By the looks of it, this is a drama room.
Uh-huh.
There
Hirawaki
are
would
likely
love this
props
because all
and
the drama.
costumes.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Oh no. She's about to cosplay princess. She's about to play
Go
princess
on.
god.
I
I can see it in your eyes. You
What?
want to be a downer. Go on.
I was just thinking that a room with this many disguises in it probably isn't great for our situation.
I knew
Yeah.
it. Is there a single
I
room
agree.
in this school that you like?
You're asking me for my favorite prison cell. No.
Pretty much, yeah.
These costumes are so
And a
cute,
death trap.
though. Look at these dresses.
Tomba.
I'd look like a princess in this.
My lady,
Oh,
you
God.
already look beyond resplendent. Regardless of whatever you may choose to wear.
I kinda wish we did make Yanagi feel better.
Here.
You cannot be serious.
Is it gonna be a new sprite?
You'd better not fuck with her.
Hmm?
She might have forgotten, but I haven't. You cheated on your last girlfriend. Leave Tomba out of your whole pretend
I keep bringing that up.
She's a
God,
good
yeah.
person. I mean it, Shigeki. Don't fucking hurt her.
Why did he cheat though?
Jesus Christ.
They actually made a new sprite for it.
There's so many things we could be spending our time on right now.
Oh, you're breathtaking, my lady.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But of course,
They look like
I
siblings.
would be remiss
Yeah.
to neglect a beauty such as yourself. Surely
This
a
is just
princess of your
Samugi.
caliber
It's
is long
Samugi
since
writing this
betrothed.
again, isn't she?
My prince! I believe today may be your lucky day. A man has yet to take my hand in marriage. Betrothed! I most certainly am not.
I'm gonna puke.
Then,
Yeah,
if I may be so
take us
honored,
with you, please.
may
Leave.
I ask you for a dance?
Enough. I genuinely can't watch this anymore. We're all done playing drama club. Please go get changed and put that back on the costume rack.
Fine. But Yanagi has to keep calling me Princess Tomba forever.
No.
But of
Did she
course,
turn into
I
Shiba?
live
Did
to
she turn into
please.
Shiba? What is going on here?
She's just as dumb as Chiba. Actually, no, not even just as dumb as Chiba. That's mean to Chiba. Chiba's actually smart.
I know
She was
that's
goaded
why.
twice during the fucking last class trial. Fucking Tomba didn't do shit. We're fucking cooked.
She's more
Imagine
childish
being
than Chiba.
God. Imagine being outperformed by fucking Chiba.
Ladies.
Could have fooled me.
I think there's something more to Yanagi's backstory. Why
Looks
that's
like
I
Really
know.
scared
Maybe
me.
his girlfriend. Maybe his
It
girlfriend could have been
likely
abusive.
leads to the auditorium.
He likes bossy
I'll go
women, but
check.
what if he ended up with an overly controlling woman?
Oh yeah, maybe that's why.
He
Welcome
also
back,
seems like
Princess
a
Tomba.
relatively attractive guy, so he
Thanks.
could have been like one of
Yep,
those
right to the
mean
stage.
girls,
This is
like a
definitely the
popular
drama
mean
room.
girl.
It doesn't seem as though this room holds much beyond props and costumes. But there's certainly
He gives
a
a
lot
lot
of
of the of like
for
the
what
type of
that's
boyfriend
worth.
vibe
Then are we all good
that
to
is
move
like,
on to the next
you know
Looks
those
like it.
like purse
Let's not hang
dogs. That's what Yanagi basically is. That's what I see Yanagi
Nadia
as,
comparing
a
him to
purse dog
dog.
boyfriend. Tomba is 100% a jock. What do you mean slander, like Tomba slander and Chiba slander? I'm not gonna say glazing Chiba. I was on Chiba's side. I'm saying Chiba was better than Tomba. She was more useful.
Ugh, God. It's so humid in here.
I guess that's kind of to be expected from a pool this big.
Who do you think
Let's
gonna
not
die
stick around
first,
here too long.
Kamikura or
I
Hasagawa?
don't think there's much to see anyway.
Kamikura. I keep calling you
Looks
Kamikura.
like it's just the
Kamimura,
pool balcony.
honestly.
Seems like it.
He has a lot more weaknesses to
Hayashi's
him.
probably gonna ban us from coming in here either way.
And
so
he's
I'm not
way
gonna
too
get
useful to
attached.
stay alive past, like, Chapter 3, in my opinion. I'd be surprised if he makes it to Chapter
jeez.
4 or 5. Actually,
Got
he could
dizzy
die
for
at
a
Chapter
second
5.
there. We're really high up.
Huh. Nice to not be the dizzy one for a change.
Hey, did you know that 70% of people don't shower before using public
Whatever the case,
pools?
I'm gonna just
Oh my
stop
god,
making
he's
theories.
he's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. He fucking just goes info
That's the most
dumping
disgusting shit you've ever said.
when he.
That's why I don't go in.
That made me nauseous.
Not even the grossest public pool fact I've got.
Why do you have any public pool facts?
Who showers before they go
Mostly
into
to
the public
explain why I
pool?
refuse to go in public pools.
I mean, I shower
Partially
once
just
a
because I
day,
like
but
other
like,
folks about
who
things.
showers before
Ugh.
going into the pool?
Remind me to stay out of public pools forever.
I would
Plenty
never
of
go to
types
a
of
public
bugs
pool.
found in public
I
pools
never
are
go
actually
into a
quite
public
resistant.
pool.
Stop.
It only gets worse
God.
from here.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I
He
don't
really
know
does.
anything,
want
I
to
don't
sit
wanna-
here anymore.
He really
I don't
does
wanna
just
get
shoot
mad.
fun
Breathing in
facts.
disease.
He shoots
You
fun
wanna head
facts
out?
when he gets
Yes,
nervous.
Absolutely.
God.
Now.
Let's go check out some of the other rooms.
The other Yaoi.
Gladly.
Yeah, we got 2 Yaoi ships. Alright, the trio.
This is a school,
God
right?
damn it, let me pause. Hold on, I gotta zoom out, zoom back in. There we go.
Why is this the first time we're seeing classrooms?
Because we were in the basement before. Who puts classrooms in a basement?
Well,
yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
but who puts bedrooms
That cat
in a
is
school?
killing someone if we
That
don't get
shit's
rid of the
genius.
fucking drugs
You
that
get
are
tired
in his room.
class, you can just go to bed.
I mean,
You know, I just remembered. Okay, they foreshadowed Sasaki killing Isano in chapter 1. Yeah, with Isano and Sasaki being in the same room. I just remembered. Okay, if this ends up happening, then in hindsight, I'm probably gonna laugh and cry. But they did foreshadow Harada handing Chiba the little tiger, and then like her like kind of petting the tiger. If the tiger goes apeshit and kills someone, if it ends up being Chiba, like my god, the level of foreshadowing they did there would be insane.
Ideally, you should be paying
They
attention.
wouldn't do it
in
twice,
class.
right?
I haven't
It
been
is
in a
probably
classroom
correct.
in a really long time.
God, because who else would let a tiger be
After
close to
this
them?
topic.
Hama!
It's like, that's what the comments alluded to.
Yeah, at least with the they
how come you
alluded
don't know-
mostly to the tiger though. I already know the tiger's probably gonna be a part of it, but is it gonna be Chiba the
Funny
victim?
math.
I know some math.
I'm not that great at math myself, honestly.
The hell? Math's badass.
Badass!
Multiplying and shit. Easy.
It looks like there's a
So
lot
Hama's
of
good at
classrooms
math.
down
Alright,
this hall, though.
cool, base, just like
I
me for
wonder
real,
if
for
they're
real.
all the same.
Probably. Maybe we can use one of them to teach you how to count.
She really does not know. She doesn't
I
know
don't
how to
think
count.
we're gonna
I
find
forgot.
anything too
She had to count
exciting
it out on
here,
her fingers.
though.
Vaughn's
It's just a
Temple
bunch
chapter
of
2 was
desks
airing,
and
and
shit.
she was doing Q&A
think
stream.
Sasaki
There's a
would have
point in
really
chapter
liked
2 where
these
Tetro hits a
rooms.
higher gear
She
and
was
does not
really
let up for the
smart.
rest of the series. Oh god. Oh no.
You gotta
What does that
stop
mean?
thinking about her like that. She killed someone.
It just...
Hey, go easy.
I mean, it probably means that it's gonna have the same
Let's
tone.
just go check
like
out
the
somewhere
same
else.
darker tone.
I think I want to stick around here for a bit and check out all the classrooms, just to be sure we're not missing anything. If we could find a second vent, I wouldn't have to climb up to the one in the gym.
I'll stay and look too, if you
I
want.
just wanna.
That'd be a
I just
big
wanna hear
help.
more of the
Right,
cats.
I'm gonna
Chiba.
keep
I
looking
just
around
remembered
for a
Chiba
bit.
is gonna do
I'll
that.
come back if I
Chiba
don't find
is
anything
still trying to
cool.
climb up to the
Alright.
vent too.
Stay safe.
So
Yeah,
she might
yeah,
end up being
whatever.
alone at certain times. So if
no,
people don't
it
keep an eye on
hurt.
her, if people keep an eye on her, don't keep an eye on her, and she's just climbing up alone, then yeah, that would give someone the opportunity to murder her. She'd also be tired.
Attention students! This is Headmaster Watari
Oh,
speaking.
great. Oh, no.
You will be happy to know that I have found the office. I am claiming
So there's an
it
office?
as my own sovereign state.
Excuse me.
So there's a way
New
for them to make
school
announce.
rules are as follows. First new rule, I am cool.
Excuse me.
Second new rule, every
Wow,
time
she gonna get
I walk
executed
into a
now.
room, everybody
Why would she get
has
executed for
to
this?
start clapping.
That's not a
Miss
rule.
Watari.
just
Third new
joking.
rule, Wada isn't
I know.
allowed to eat microwave chicken
pacing is
anymore
pretty good.
because it smells weird.
These rules
Damn.
are not official.
Fourth new rule, nobody else is allowed in the office. Only me, Headmaster Watari.
Nishino, please turn off the intercom.
Fifth new
God.
rule, no pets in the school. That includes cats, dogs, rabbits.
Rabbits.
Anything like that.
Yeah.
Only
There's a tiger here.
tigers are exempt.
okay.
Only tigers are
Sixth
exempt.
new rule, rabbits aren't allowed to talk.
I could talk just fine.
I don't recognize you as headmaster, so I won't be following these rules. Please relinquish the intercom.
That is all for now. New rules can be added at any time, so please stay tuned. Thank you.
I really want Watari to live so bad. She's
Sorry
fun,
about
but
that.
like, I
You
think she's
wanted
gonna die.
Headmaster
Not
Watari's
anytime
attention?
soon, but she's
You are not a
eventually just gonna
headmaster.
break.
I'm pretty sure I
Not
am,
necessarily murder
actually.
someone, but
Did
like,
you hear the announcement?
just I feel
I
like
did.
something
So
bad is coming her way for some
why
reason.
are you arguing then?
It's occurred to me that I don't have to entertain this. Goodbye.
Bye.
Still can't get over she's wearing an overcoat over her blazer. Oh, hello, it's these
well,
two.
well, well.
I gotta
A
pause. Hold on, pause. Full screen. There we go. Sometimes this
student
happens.
in
Sorry.
the staff room?
You love Watari? Yeah.
Shouldn't you be in class?
So we got Fox Girl
I'm
and
just
what's her-
messing
yeah.
around. Find anything good in here?
Not particularly. The fridge is empty, which I found
Are
interesting.
we finally gonna get
I
Yuri?
guess only our kitchen fridge gets restocked.
Forget the kitchen. I'm eating in here from now on. It
Hmm.
feels so fancy and official. Eating
this
in
is like
the
a staff room. Yeah.
Like staff.
It would certainly be quieter than eating downstairs in the dining room.
I don't see the
Alright,
type 4. Like,
Okazaki. I'm officially
don't
appointing you
I'm just
as
going because they're
my
dressed
secretary.
eccentrically.
You are now
Alright.
permitted to
yeah,
eat
and
in
that's
the staff
why
room.
4s are
Can
always
I
so
be a
over
hall
tight.
monitor instead?
Yes, you can. You're hall monitor now.
How much
Hall
authority do
monitor.
I have? Can I use excessive force?
If someone is running in the halls, you can kill them.
That's
Very excessive. Yeah, God.
Okay, fine. You can ask them politely to please stop running.
I'll do that.
Hmm.
Or the other one. Whichever the situation
Or
calls
the
for.
other one?
So what have we got in here anyway? Oven, fridge, microwave, table. Is that
Under
all?
the table.
There's also a staff bathroom in the hall.
Perfect. That's everything we need. Let's live here.
There's not really anywhere to sleep, though.
We have a couch. Do we have a couch? or
Very
no?
good point.
No? Okay. No couch.
Wanna come play with the intercom with me? It's fun.
Sure. Can I make an announcement?
You absolutely can. The rabbit loves it when we do that.
Oh, good.
Yes, Yuri. Yuri? Are we finally getting some Yuri? Alright. Dies Arai. Uri?
know how that
Arai?
happens.
I don't know how to pronounce that. So Arai dies this. Oh,
Stop!
God.
I hate it when you sneak up on me like that.
I'm somewhat confused in that regard. I don't believe I was sneaking. How would you rather I approach you?
Not appearing
I
out of
even
thin air.
used your name to warn you that I was present.
I don't know. Maybe just leave me alone and stop approaching me altogether. I don't want to talk to you.
Are you enjoying the music room?
So
He
you're
sounds
just
like
gonna
Byakuya.
ignore me telling you to go
Like his
away.
voice
Ojima?
That was my intention, yes.
His voice
I
acting.
assume Ojima.
Alright, well, the music
Yeah.
room's fine, I guess.
Me
I
saying
don't
it
really
like
know
the
anything
rabbit
about
sounds
music.
like Byakuya.
I understand that your area of expertise
I
falls
kinda
more
hear
within
it.
the area of visual art, as the ultimate illustrator.
Oh, hey, yeah, hold on.
What's with the ultimate
I wanted
thing?
to ask about that. Ultimate? What does
Yeah.
that even mean?
They don't know the
You
term.
use that term with Hitomi too. Ultimate Student Council President. Why ultimate?
That is the status that has been appointed to you.
Yeah, but what does that
Hmm.
mean? I'm an illustrator, yeah, but what makes me the
Ultimate
ultimate
illustrator.
illustrator?
Nothing.
Not even
It's
that
just
big
a...
of an illustrator.
It's
I'm
just
afraid
part
I'm
of
not at liberty
Danganronpa.
to speak on that matter.
Says who?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter either.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
Monomokco
But
is
says
definitely
who?
more grounded
If you did, who would know?
than Monokuma for sure, yeah.
Is someone else watching us right now?
Yeah.
It's us, the little audience.
I think I should
And
be
also the
going.
researchers.
No, hold on, stay.
Ojima,
Who else is watching us?
if I'm going to stay,
God, they are
I'll
being
be
watched.
staying to discuss the
Wait,
music
us?
room with you.
God, is
Nothing
this like
else.
supposed to be like more
Fine.
grounded Danganronpa
Tell me
V3
about
a little
the
bit?
music room.
In the music
Just a
room,
bunch of
you'll have
talented
access
teenagers
to a
forced
wide
into a
variety of
killing game
instruments.
situation like this?
The grand piano is the first thing you'll notice.
Are they really
but on the shelf at the
talented,
back
though,
of the
like, in
room,
their
you'll also
profession?
find a
Are they
variety
They are
of
at least-
the
wood,
best of the
brass,
best?
and string instruments.
Maybe not the best
as
of the
well
best,
as
but at least
percussion.
more well
A
renowned.
number of music
perhaps.
stands are also available for use. Additional stands and sheet music can be found in the storage room down the hall.
No expenses spared, huh?
Refreshing the school for your use was not a cheap endeavor.
Refreshing. So did this school actually run at some point?
Regardless of that matter, the school was not properly equipped for permanent residence.
Hmm.
We've kindly
Has
taken
everybody
the
gonna
liberty
die?
of updating it for you.
Kindly.
So
Way to
this
pat
is actually a
yourself
real
on the
school
back.
somehow?
How sweet of you.
Indeed.
For repurpose?
Did you have any additional questions?
Yeah,
Allow me to rephrase. Did you have any additional questions about the music
Wait,
room,
is the whole
Mr.
series
Ojima?
finished already, or is it
No,
still ongoing?
it's still ongoing. There's apparently
No.
2 more
Then I'd best be
Fridays,
on
and
my
then
way.
chapter 5 is done, and
Good
then
luck
Tetro
in your
Danganronpa Pink is
exploration.
done.
Thanks.
There's not going to be a chapter 6 where they solve everything, I don't think. and then they're gonna start Tetro Danganronpa Blue.
Oh, Ren.
I saw a community post.
I'm not used to seeing you alone.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Because I'm
interrupt
subscribed,
your reading.
so I see the community post. I've
It's
been trying to
fine.
ignore the
I
other
should probably get back
notifications.
to exploring anyway.
This is a pretty nice library.
Okay,
It's
we're at
alright.
we got a library.
Supernatural sections of
Okay, was
big
there a
bland,
library in
but it's
chapter
something, I
2 of
guess.
Danganronpa?
For
What was
some
it?
reason, you
What
didn't
was
really
revealed
strike me as
on
a
the first
reader.
floor of
Reading's
chapter 1 of
badass.
Danganronpa?
I can look at words and then I just know
Final
stuff.
Day of Tetro
That's
will be
alchemy
May
or some
2nd.
shit.
Wow, literally next
I-
week, it's done.
Right. Yeah.
It's already May?
Not
Damn.
really, honestly.
It's about to be May, yeah.
My attention span's not that great.
You good over there?
Hmm?
Did you zone out again?
Why?
I don't know. You just look like you got some shit on your mind.
Just...
I mean, someone just died yesterday?
I don't know.
Two people did?
Today's been weird. I'll be fine.
Last couple days
You
have been
want
weird.
to talk or something?
God, not
Whatever
you
the
too.
case, I'm not making any
Got
more
enough of
theories
this from-
anymore.
Why not?
Right.
Because
yeah, whatever.
it's alright.
It helps sometimes, though.
Because you
don't
keep trying to
care.
think. Because you're
God,
trying to
ever since
purposely
that
subvert,
stupid
you
confession
know,
game or
what
decision
the
game
story is
or
foreshadowing.
Right.
Whatever the hell
Yeah,
the
but
rabbit
this
was
is not
calling
how
them.
you write. That
Everyone's been
we're
trying to
not.
get
You're
in my
not
damn
writing
head.
right now. You're
Hate it.
reading.
Everyone keeps
Focus
looking at me.
on the
like
patterns
they're
you
pitying
see.
me. Nobody looked at me like that before the game. It's annoying.
So he doesn't
Sorry,
like being pitied. Maybe he
know
is
you
type
didn't
5
mean it
then.
like that. Just
He could also still be type 5.
Thinking
Yeah, he doesn't like
I'm
being looked down
frustrated
upon
today.
too.
Hey,
Okay,
man.
maybe he is
whatever.
type 5.
It's fine.
I just hate that
expressing it in a
everyone's
different
treating
way.
me like I'm some little
before, but
kid
then
all
I'm
of a
like,
sudden. I
a
don't need to
bit
talk.
more,
I don't need
He
help.
doesn't like talking about
He's
his
a bit more
trauma.
avoidance.
People to feel
Yeah,
bad
he's
for
Yeah.
me.
avoidance.
Oh yeah, and he also did
Just let me do my thing and leave
drop
me
out of
alone.
like therapy multiple
I hate it
times. So
here.
yeah, that could still be a type 5
And
thing.
why does everyone
Is it type
suddenly
5
think
or
that
type
my
3?
life is their business
Could be
anyway?
either or, but like
There's a reason I don't just go around telling people about my thoughts and
type 3s
problems.
care about more about
See,
success.
yeah, that's
This
more
will
type 5.
happen
Yeah.
every time. I hate being pitied.
Hmm.
People can say what they want about Nakamigawa, but at least he tells it to me straight.
Oh, he's
I don't
anything
have
but
to worry
straight.
That he's gonna walk on eggshells around me. He just says whatever he wants, even if it's really, really annoying. Sorry, I was kind of rambling for a
Hama's
bit there.
just mocking.
Go ahead. If it helps, I'm barely listening.
Surprisingly, that does help.
Alright, so if you don't want people walking on eggshells around you, here's a question. 8 times? You dropped
Damn.
out of therapy 8
Yeah,
times?
we're talking about it.
I mean, yeah, sort of. I haven't actually been 8 times. More like, well, actually, maybe
Well, actually.
8 times.
Well,
I signed up 8 times.
Signed
but
up 8 times, but never.
Sometimes I didn't actually go to a single session.
Why?
You can't make
Don't
progress.
have to tell me.
Alright.
Just figured I'd ask, because it's been on my mind.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I just didn't really want to.
Hmm.
The idea of sitting there and telling a complete stranger about my every thought just feels
Weird. Wrong.
weird.
Yeah.
So why do you
I
keep
agree with that
signing
too.
up?
I don't think necessarily you have to
I
go
mean,
to therapy. I think you
because
just need to take.
It can help.
You
but,
need to
like-
be
Because you know
more
you need it?
self-aware about your
Yeah.
problems.
And sometimes speaking
Listen,
to
I'm
someone
not trying
else
to get
can help you
involved
with
in
that.
your fucking business or whatever.
At least saying it out
I'm not
loud.
gonna sit here and tell you that you should be in therapy, because I barely know you.
Hiroki's the concept of
I'm
being
just
gay,
saying that if you
wanted
know
to be
you need
gayer,
it,
and soared to
then a
gay
ninth
heights never
try
felt
probably
possible.
wouldn't kill you. I've been in therapy for like, I don't know, 4 years. You get
Oh,
used to it.
So he
You're
Hama
not a
goes to
stranger
therapy?
forever. Sometimes
I
even
don't
just
think I'd
ranting at a
enjoy
wall is
therapy.
better than keeping shit in your head forever.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I just said. That's what I said. Sometimes you just gotta say out loud.
Give it some thought, I guess.
Me
Or
and Hama,
don't.
man.
I don't really
Is that why
care,
you stream?
honestly.
A little bit. A little
Thanks.
bit. It helps.
Yeah, whatever.
This is
Do you
my
think I need
therapy.
a library card to take this shit back to my room?
Probably not. What are you reading?
Some shit Wada said I should try at
Oh my
breakfast.
god.
Go, whatever, something.
Oh man, he's a
It's
seinen
fine.
manga fan now.
It looks like a
Shoujo manga.
It's
That,
not
never mind.
shoujo. It's a romantic comedy.
Rom-com.
Or something.
Or
I don't
something.
know. Whatever. It's
Yeah,
badass.
Wada.
Shut
Badass. Hama and
right.
Wada.
I will.
Wada just
I'm gonna go look around.
starting a
some more.
book
Yeah,
club
yeah,
about
whatever.
manga,
Have
shoujo
fun.
manga.
Thanks.
Yes.
About the demon arm too.
God, I'm gonna lose my shit if they actually do have like a book club and it's just Wada and Hama like having fun and ranting about fucking rom-com
You,
manga.
Hasakura. Or whatever your name
Hasakura.
is.
God, he's like Hiroaki is like me for real. I don't know anyone's
Yes,
names.
you.
I get
Bangs,
by by
you
calling
can
everyone
go.
dude.
Fuck.
Bye-bye.
But wait, hold on.
I'll catch up with you later. Have fun with this shit show.
But
All right, so here's how this
okay,
is
the
going
gays
to
are
happen.
talking.
You're going to answer my questions. You're not
great.
going to make small talk, and when we're done, you'll never make eye contact with me again.
Hard to make eye contact when you have shades.
I already don't make eye
Hiroaki, I
contact
like-
with you.
Good.
Surprisingly,
Continue.
I like
Yeah.
Hiroaki.
Anyway, my
What
questions.
type personality
First
type
off,
do you think he
what
is?
the hell
I'm
is
getting
your name?
type 3,
Hiroaki.
maybe. I'm getting like
it's
type 3, maybe type 4.
Don't care. You took too long.
Maybe,
Answer
yeah.
faster.
Maybe type
Right.
3.
Question
Three
two.
wing
Yeah,
four
type
or
3,
did you
four
type
wing
3,
five?
It's
No,
so
3
much
wing
more
4,
sorry.
maybe
Nozomi.
3 wing 4,
My mom
or 4
commissioned
wing
it for
3,
me to
one of
wear on
those
TV.
two for sure.
Your mom? Are you serious?
Yes,
Okay. Question 3. Why can't you commission your own suits?
All
because
right.
I'm bad at making appointments on the phone.
Pathetic. Question 4.
He has
Why are you
anxiety,
on
social
TV?
anxiety.
I
He's
go
like
on
me for
quiz
real.
shows.
Question 5. That's dorky.
Wow, that's not even a
not
question.
Really a question, more of a statement than anything.
Question 6. I don't care. Question 7. Is that literally all you do for work?
Yes, I'm unemployed.
Question 8. How much
Damn.
money have you made off of that?
Around 1,300,000,000 yen, give or take.
Damn.
Sorry?
Roughly.
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Roughly, he is exploding.
How? How is that even possible? Look at you.
Yeah, I think he's
So
type 3.
boring and
Yeah,
weird.
type 3.
How can you
For
be
sure.
rich?
How can he be rich?
You're so
all about
common.
success and, like, you know.
Damn, he just called him a normie.
Genuinely, the upper class has been infiltrated.
God,
and
yeah.
tainted.
This is just, this is fucking Damon when he fucking
Yeah,
heard,
it's
when he
Damon.
heard fucking ultimate influencer. That's just Damon when he heard ultimate influencer, like fucking hell. What the fuck is this shit?
About all that, I don't really.
It's a downward spiral from here. I bet Wada lives in a penthouse.
I mean, I really don't think that's
Everything I thought I knew about the world is a lie.
God.
kind of a little dramatic, but.
What's your name?
It's Hase.
I can't even sit through it. It's so boring.
God.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Are you having some kind of an episode? Or.
Go! Go, 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 go! Just go! I need to be alone with my thoughts.
$9.1 billion,
You
says
seriously
Google.
ruined my
That's how
day,
rich he is.
Hasajima.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to get Ojima? Or.
How much did that suit cost you?
Oh, geez. Too much, if you ask me. It had to be around 600,000.
I knew it!
600,000?
Oh, God! God, that suit isn't made for someone like you. This is painful.
God.
Literally
Fashion
made
designer.
specifically for me.
Go!
Right. I'm sorry? I think.
Hasegawa,
Just
so
absolutely
fucking socially awkward. 4,200 for the suit, damn. Red light.
You really don't make yourself easy to find, huh?
Yeah.
Why do you think
it's to keep
I
people
am?
like you from
Yeah, there we
bothering
go.
me.
Still, what even is this?
What type
It's
of
a
personality
dark
type do you
room,
think
smooth
Tamba
brain.
is?
Tamba?
For developing
I don't
photos.
know.
Yeah, okay, but why are you hanging out in a creepy dark room?
Maybe.
Because
no.
Hitowaka
There's
told
just nothing
Hasegawa
going
to
on
talk
in her
about some
fucking
random
head, so it's
shit,
hard to
and I
tell
wanted
what
to hang
she's
out
like.
somewhere where nobody would bug me.
Well, too bad. I found you.
Does she seem controlling?
Tamba?
Could-
She
do
just
you
seems
want?
very angry all the
I
time.
be
So
eight.
it could be
It
type
could be
8,
eight.
to
yeah.
apologize.
Bullshit. You're evil. You'd never.
What? Evil? You're so dramatic! Whatever. I wanted to apologize for giving you my punishment in the decision game thing. I should have taken it myself. I was tired and I wasn't thinking straight. If we're
She
going
was
to be
thinking
stuck
gay
here,
too.
I don't want to be your enemy or anything like that. I just want to be civil. Are you even listening?
I'm listening.
No, yeah, she's
God,
type 8.
relax.
Yeah.
I just
She's
didn't know
too
what to
pushy.
say.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Although more protective
that's all I
of
thought.
herself rather than of
I'm
other
sorry.
people.
I should have been more mature.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, protecting
I guess I'm
themselves
sorry
and those
too.
in their inner circle.
I've been giving you
But
a
like,
hard time.
you know, it could lean towards
just
just
piss me
themselves or
off
towards
so much.
other people.
Gee,
Or
thanks.
both.
Your voice is just so shrill.
I agree.
Plus,
yeah.
everything you say is just so stupid.
Yeah,
Thanks.
true.
But I mean, yeah. Sorry. I guess we're fine. Just don't go thinking we're buddies or something now.
God, I
Oh
would
my
never!
God.
You're the worst!
The fuck? I thought you wanted to be civil.
You're right.
Type 8s are never civil.
That one was the last one.
Fat
That was the
fucking
last
chance.
one.
It was the last on purpose one.
I'm not
Last on
exactly
purpose
holding
one.
my breath.
This lighting can't be good for your eyes.
Don't care. It looks cool.
Seriously? That's worth it to you?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go catch up with Shigeki and Mai.
Don't tell them I'm in here. I want to go as long as I can without seeing any of these fucking freaks.
Copy.
Coffee, they're friends now. Intimidation tactics.
Oh, good. You're still here.
Huh?
I was worried you'd be back in your room by now.
This is a weird duo that we rarely see,
Wanted to
surprisingly.
talk to
Alright.
you about something.
What's up?
You're really mature, Miss Hayashi.
Yeah,
Okay.
You work on your own, you live on your own.
How can I be more mature?
You do whatever you want.
Oh, she's envious of that
I need
because
advice.
Advice?
Advice.
Yeah. How
Chiba's
do you
more
make people
mature.
Take you seriously.
Chiba's more mature than people give her credit
I
for, in
see.
all honesty.
You ready
Holy
to grow
shit.
up?
Yeah. I am.
Alright, well,
It's
I don't know
because
how well
her-
my advice is gonna work for you, but...
Mom is
Her
out of the
loser
picture.
mom.
Shot if
Yeah, it's
that's
out of the
what you
picture.
want.
What type do you
It
think
is.
Chiba is?
Alright, here's the rundown. When it was time for me to grow up, I got tough, strong, started putting on muscle fast,
I don't
started
know.
making sure people knew that I meant
Yeah,
business.
it's pretty hard
Oh,
because...
You got
Mai is also a
scary?
type 8.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said
People
Mai's
think
also
you're a
type
threat.
8. I said
Damn
it
right
before.
they'll take you seriously. Intimidate them. Make them realize that
Oh,
you're
that's
not
type
someone to
8.
be fucked with.
Wow.
That's
God.
type 8 for
Do
sure.
you really think I can do that, though? I mean, you're a whole lot taller than I am. I don't know if I can really scare anybody.
The build's only part of it. It's all in the personality. If you act tough, you're halfway there. People just need to think you're tough for you to be an intimidating person.
Right. I can do that.
Alright, give me a taste of it.
Make
Well,
her deep voice deeper. Take out the pigtails.
hey, get out of my way.
More. Get grim with it.
More. Get
Hey, buzz off.
Get mean.
I don't want to curse, though.
New sprite.
No, you gotta.
New sprite.
Really give me the
Oh
business
no, Chiba's cooked. No, they gave her a new sprite. No. Why?
Hey, fuck off.
More.
Damn.
Bastard. Fuck off.
I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Give me anger.
Are you brain dead or something?
Hi. This
I
is
said,
really cute.
Fuck off.
There she is.
But that felt weird.
No, that was perfect. That was
That's
intimidating.
so me when
that
I
was
ja-
super
when I
grown up.
mean.
You'll get used to it pretty fast.
Yeah.
Did you have to get used to it too?
Sort of, I guess.
Were you like me?
I hate
before you
being
got
mean.
tough?
It's like weird.
Kind of. I was taller though.
You're really tall.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna go intimidate people. Thanks, Hyacinth.
Hi,
Yeah,
Yashin.
sure thing.
Is she gonna react to the nickname? No.
Go intimidate Hama. It'd be funny.
Yes.
Chiba steps up.
Hey,
Oh
you.
no.
Huh?
Yeah,
It's gonna be
you.
awkward.
What? You deaf or something?
What is going on?
What is
God.
happening right now?
Nobody was talking to you, Tiger Boy.
Tiger boy.
Huh?
The hell?
Open your ears already. I'm done repeating myself.
Did you hit your damn head or something?
I grew up, shitbrain. That means no more treating me like a little kid. Got
He's
it?
so
When
impressive.
have I ever treated you like a little kid?
All the time, Hama.
I think you're coming out of the gate a bit aggressively, Chiba.
Go cry
God.
about it.
Is she broken? Do we shake her or something?
Definitely
Shake her or
don't
something?
shake her.
Oh, what? Because I'm a baby?
Because it's not nice to shake people? Any people, baby people or grown-up people.
Whatever. He couldn't shake me if he tried. I could take him.
I can take him now.
Bring
He'd
it.
win.
What?
No.
Huh?
You're not gonna fight
Okay,
the
let's all just
God.
take a breath here.
Harada's just like, what?
Harada has to be the fucking straight
Chiba,
man in these two's
what's
fucking
going on?
chaos.
You want to talk?
I'm just ready to grow up. It's not a big deal.
No, that is a big deal. If you want us to treat you differently, we will. But I think it might help if you tell us what it is we're doing that you don't like.
She don't want to be
Can they make-
babied like her mom does.
Yeah, or forces her
I
to be
just
baby.
want people to see me as a grown-up.
We do.
Pick,
I mean,
pick,
I know I do.
It would
at
help
the
a
very
little bit.
least. Hama?
Yeah.
Totally. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm only like 3 months older than you anyway.
Yeah.
We see you as an adult.
Do you?
I promise.
Honestly, more useful in the trial than Tomba.
Are you scared?
Yeah,
that
makes sense.
Because that's the only thing she knows.
Hey, it's okay. I get it. When I was younger,
What do you
I
think?
used to
What
want
type do
people
you
to think
think
I was
Harada
really
is?
tough.
I say.
I said a
Is
lot
he
of
a 9 or
things that
2?
hurt a lot of people
I
because
feel more 9.
I didn't want anyone to
maybe.
hurt me first.
It's hard to tell.
I understand what it's like
What about
to be
Hama?
scared.
I also get type 8 from
But
Hama.
I think you're a really gentle person,
I don't
Chiba.
know what.
I think you're really nice. I don't think being
Hama's
mean
very
suits you very
protective,
well.
so I think
You should just
type
be
8.
yourself.
But like
We'll
the,
keep you safe.
The Chuny stuff makes me think he's
But-
a more
But
creative
nothing.
type.
I think if
could-
you go
it
around
could be
talking to
part of
people
his
like
tri-type.
that, they want to jump you even more. You're a good person. Just act like Chiba and call it a day.
Besides, I
I
think if you
think
keep talking
Chiba
like
might
that,
be a type
you might
6,
scare
actually.
Sawa. She definitely
Having
missed
security,
a real Chiba
guidance,
if you
and
started
support,
going
yeah.
around talking like my.
That
Wanting to
doesn't
feel
make sense.
secure. Yeah.
Because
I
she
just
tends to
want to feel
conform.
safe.
Oh,
Then
here we
let
go.
us
Yeah.
keep you
Mm-hmm.
safe.
But I shouldn't have to. I should be able to keep myself safe.
Says who? Listen, none of that shit is on you. The world's full of good people. There's always gonna be bad people who want to take advantage of that.
I
You
don't
shouldn't
really see
stop
Hama
being
as
good
type
just because other people are
He's
bad.
protective.
Let bad people like me
Maybe
protect
he
good
could-
people like you.
You're
Maybe
not
he's
bad at
one.
all.
Fine.
He could be type 1
Well,
too.
then let
He does
other
hold on to
people
his
like me
morals.
protect good people like
Yeah.
you.
I think that's
Somebody's gotta.
it.
The world needs as
don't
many
Well,
good
specifically
people
through
as it
his
can
religion,
get.
he could be type 1, actually. Yeah, I agree. Just a different type of type 1. Expresses it in a
I'm
different
sorry
way.
for calling you a bad word.
Because type
Yeah,
1s,
what the hell,
type
Chiba?
1s want to
You
have
called me a
integrity and be righteous
shitbrain.
virtue. If there's-
Hayashi told me to.
The fuck?
That explains a lot.
You're lucky
Hama
I'm too
sneaky smart.
badass to have my feelings hurt.
Badass!
I'll call you something nice next time. I promise.
Just call me my name.
I'll call you Haneki.
Don't call me that.
I'll call you something cool and tough then. Like Jaguar.
These are all stupid.
Then I'll call you Ran.
Fine, sure,
Ran.
whatever. God.
We should go grab some
Yeah.
food before nighttime hits. I still feel kind of weird walking around the school at night.
Alright, come on. It's probably almost nighttime by now.
I want noodles.
You can't just always eat noodles.
Fucking Harada's dead this chapter.
Personality-wise, my favorite
What are
character
you doing in
is
here this
Hama.
late at night?
Yeah, I love Hama too.
You look like shit.
Yeah.
I also like
Can't
Kamimura a
say.
lot,
I mean, I
and
like-
Hiroaki, I love the
I
drama.
like Harada, but like he's
Lovely.
like,
You're staying.
You like
like
Harada
Harada
because of the
because
fucking
he's
tiger.
Sleep.
but like we
What's got
hardly
you
see
up?
anything from him.
I don't know.
I
We
guess.
just know he's like the good boy. And Hiroki.
It's
Hiroki.
stupid that we're
I like
still
those two.
awake after all the shit we went through to be allowed to sleep again.
Tell me about it. The irony's not lost on me.
Hmm.
Frankly, I'm used to it by this point. I was already barely sleeping before the motive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're an insomniac or something, right?
Surprised you remembered.
Do you think he's hiding eye bags
well,
then
my
underneath
memory's
the
kind of
shades?
amazing.
So that's why I'm here.
Hiroaki?
What's your excuse?
He's a vain person, so
Aside
he'd want to
from,
cover up
you know,
any flaws he may have. So
stuff.
either it's eye bags or he has
You ever get that
heterochromia.
thing where you wake up from a bad dream? And then it just stuck
I
there
thought
every
it was
time you
just for
close your
aesthetic
eyes and try to
purposes,
go back
glasses.
to sleep.
He's indoors.
Classic.
Exactly.
That's why I thought it was aesthetic purposes.
So, what was it about?
Hmm?
The dream. What was it about?
Nothing to do with this place, surprisingly. Outside
Every character in the
world
series
stuff.
has either
Like
had or still does have
Jesus, what do you
pockets of
want?
fans. Really?
My
Okay,
blood
that
or
makes sense.
something? None of your business.
Everything's my business.
Says who?
Says me. Besides, maybe I'm just curious.
About me? I'm pretty sure you don't even know my name.
It's Harada or something.
That's
Wrong
a completely
guy.
different guy.
God.
Can't keep track. There's too many H names. You're one of them.
So are you.
Maybe, but mine's better.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true for sure. Mine's better. Let's
God.
Damon.
Yeah.
Juvie stuff.
Juvie stuff, huh? Well, now you've got my attention.
What? You've been?
Not a
No.
chance. You're pretty much invincible
But he's gonna
to the
end
law
up-
once you've got enough money.
Uh-huh.
I've been close once or twice, though.
Right, because you're a crack addict or something.
I'm not... It's not crack.
So what is it?
It's none of your business. That's what.
I mean, I was just being courteous. I already know what it is.
Vaughn works really hard to make a stellar cast and it shows. Yeah, for
What?
sure.
Keizo's got your cigar box.
Why would you say that? Because now he's gonna go to him.
How
Well,
long
why
have
would
you
he
known
keep
that?
that? Why would he
Couple
keep it?
days, I guess.
Just
He
toss
kept
it.
asking
I would
me
toss
what he should
it.
do with it. I
Oh.
told him
I
to
would
do
just
whatever
toss
he
it.
wanted.
You didn't tell him to, oh, I don't know, give it back?
Nah, figured he'd do whatever he thought was right.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Here's the
But
tiger.
it's mine, right?
Yeah.
Where's the tiger?
It's my
Where's the
reward.
tiger?
So I should have it back.
Does
Okay.
Ojima know you're
He's
still
falling
using?
off now.
I'm not! How would
You're
I
drug
be?
addict. You're
I
falling
don't
off
have
now.
anything to use.
A little bit.
But if you did,
Well, not
Would you be
necessarily crack.
using-
It's something else.
No!
cool.
Cocaine? Is
So then you
crack
don't need
another
it
term for
back,
cocaine?
right?
How is this any of your business? How is this your decision to make either way? It's my stuff. I get to choose
Or is
what
it
I want to
heroin?
do with my stuff. Tell
Heroin?
him I want it back.
I mean, I can tell him, but I can't promise he's actually gonna give it back. I'm not sure he really should be having it back either way.
Yeah, consider
Like-
situation
Just
where.
throw it away,
I kinda
Harada.
think
Yeah,
you're
why
a
do we get it
giant
away?
fucking
Just throw it
tool.
away. Why didn't he throw it away?
Ojima was
I
saying
probably would have
earlier
done
today
that.
that he likes you, so I feel like he'd be pretty upset if he knew you were back on whatever shit you feel like you've got to do. It's none of my business, so I don't really
He didn't
care.
say anything when
But,
Ojima was mentioned.
You know, he cares about you, I think. So just keep that in mind before you do something stupid.
So what was so bad about Juvie?
Huh?
If it's giving
change
you
the subject.
nightmares, it had to
Yeah.
suck, right? What was so bad about it?
I don't know. It feels kind of dramatic to complain about it too hard. It was just super violent is all. Not that I wasn't built for it, but it was just a lot. You feel a lot more like a number than a person in there.
Yeah.
You seem like you'd be pretty good at defending yourself at least.
Well, yeah, sure. I was. I guess it was just kind of exhausting to feel like I always had to be ready, though. Got tired of that shit pretty fast.
How'd you end up incarcerated?
Doesn't even really matter.
No?
It's not like I regret it or anything. It's just not really important.
Alright, let me take a stab in the dark. I know you didn't kill someone, because that's only Hayashi. So...
Probably beat someone
I
up.
think you roughed
Yeah.
somebody up.
Huh?
Maybe he roughed
Good
up bullies.
guess.
Was I
Probably,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
More
sense.
like I roughed a few people up one too many times.
You look like the type.
Yeah, well, I get that a lot. It just pisses me off when people think they can get away with stupid shit without having to face any consequences.
I hate that too. I agree.
You're out in the
I agree.
streets
The
enacting
Hama. It's same as
vigilante
Hama.
justice or something?
What?
Vigilante.
No, that's stupid. I'm not
With the
Suno
demon
or
arm.
something. I was just
With
protecting
the demon
someone.
arm. Yeah,
So he
not
was
that
protecting
far
someone.
off.
He was
Your
protecting
business.
someone.
God, you're really up my ass tonight.
Maybe I'm just interested in your whole charming, lower-class peasant sort of deal.
The hell?
Or maybe I'm just tired and bored and you're someone to talk to.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go throw together a pot of coffee. You want anything?
Nah, I might try to get back to bed.
Godspeed.
Thanks. Try not to stay up too late.
We'll see how I fare.
Early hours.
It can't be this early.
Whoa.
We barely
Hey,
see these two
I
together,
don't think
too.
I've ever seen you get up before the alarm. Do you, want to go get dressed?
Is he in pajamas?
Not really. The PJs are fine.
Yeah, okay. So canonically in
Right.
PJs. We get Princess Tomba CG, I mean, art, sprite,
Staring
but
at
we
me
don't
there.
get Pajama Wada.
What?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Not that I'm mad or anything, but is there any particular reason you're staring at me, or...
Can I hold her?
Huh?
The cat.
It's a tiger.
Hold her?
Sawa? Oh, well, I mean, she's not really a cat as much as, like, tiger, so...
I want a tiger
Oh, wait, no, don't be sad.
Will
can
you
hold her.
give me a
Here,
tiger?
God,
just make sure
no.
you're supporting her properly.
No.
She loves to be
Tigers
held.
are expensive.
Yeah, she's a
And
big
also
girl.
What about a
dangerous.
stuffed one?
Morning.
No? Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
You're up pretty early.
Relevant
Mama's
fun
already
fact.
up and working
Wada
out,
really
so
likes
Hiroaki's
animals.
room
Okay.
is kind of
From
loud.
Tumblr,
I
Askbox.
thought
Alright.
Hiroaki was in your room.
He is. We swapped.
They swapped rooms?
Why?
I don't know.
Why switch
He
rooms
passed
instead
out
of...
on my bed, and I didn't want to wake him up. He has a lot of trouble getting to sleep.
That's really nice of you.
I mean, I guess, maybe. He just hasn't been sleeping well lately. I'm not gonna be a jerk if I don't have to be.
I'm hoping
Still,
we can get to, like,
think
the
it's
motive at least. This stream. We got, like, what? How
How
much time?
early
A
is
little
it?
over an hour left?
The morning announcement still hasn't gone off?
Not yet. I hope it's not the middle of the night or something.
Hama's pretty regular. It's probably around 5 or 6.
Man, really? That's way too early. What are we doing here?
So there's no morning or
Good
nighttime
question.
announcements necessarily? Just check the water to see if it's running. That's basically all you got.
Morning, Suno.
You're looking,
Tired, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go make breakfast.
Go sit, Suno. I can handle breakfast.
Okay, so
Really?
Ojima can
Yeah,
cook?
you look spent. I've got it.
You're a saint.
Don't even worry about it.
Look.
She's super cute.
Yeah.
Boop.
I'm just gonna go check in with Hama for a super quick second. Will you be okay with her until then?
Yeah, for sure.
He bites his face.
I think she's sleeping anyway.
Perfect.
God.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
God, he's gonna leave that tiger with someone and the tiger's gonna fucking kill them. I wonder if he'll actually cover it up.
What the hell is going
Part
on in
1.
here?
Miss Hayashi, good morning.
Holy
Is
shit, what are
he
you doing? This
looking
place is
in
a
the
mess. Are you just pulling
storage?
shit off the shelves?
I was simply doing a bit of reorganizing.
You're trying to look where she hid the
Stop.
stuff. Isn't he?
Who hid what?
Sure, I understand what you mean.
You
Sasaki.
think I'm fucking stupid? What the hell is your deal with lying? Seriously?
Damn.
Reorganizing? What the fuck are you doing?
A type 8 and a type 1 walk into a room together.
Wow. You started on tidying this up.
You're unreal. You want to dodge the question that badly?
Well...
Is he a type 1 or type 6?
It's just a
I've
matter. I
got-
don't
Who,
think you should be
Yanagi?
concerning yourself
Yeah, I'm
with.
trying to figure it out
A
now
lady
in my
such
head.
Cut the shit!
I was trying to find Sasage's belongings.
We might be able to, but there's another student spotlight before, but it's only 10 minutes. Got it.
I
Thanks,
have to know.
Val.
That they really weren't here. Just to be sure.
Right.
Have to know.
Yeah, but I mean, she's still
Can't be
guilty.
that many hiding places in here, right?
Aw,
Let's just
she's
get this
actually
over
gonna
with
help.
so you can stop being weird about it.
Shut
up.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Stop calling me that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yanagi,
Ma'am.
seriously, I will choke you.
He'd like that.
Why are you just standing there?
God.
Right, yes,
God damn it. Oh no.
You rather...
Is this what we're gonna have, Yanagi?
Yes, Mai.
Is this what Yanagi is gonna be like for the rest of the fucking series? That I choke you just changed him forever.
Come on!
Alright,
You're getting it.
so
You're
Big
getting
Feelings
it.
Part 1.
Now push yourself up with your left foot. I can't! You can! Do it like we practiced.
Really go for it, Chiba.
My arms aren't strong enough. That's why you need to use your legs. I'm sorry. It's fine.
Welcome to the wonderful
Just
world
take
of
a second to catch your breath.
It's
Hashigeki.
hard.
Oh god, the
Don't
one
beat yourself
straight
up about it.
Yeah,
ship,
Chiba,
and it's with
you're
fucking
doing great.
Yanagi.
Let's give it another go. Right. Come on, Chiba. You're getting some good height now. Just fold the sheet under your foot and push. I'm trying.
Maybe we should give it a rest for now.
No! I have to get this. Just push yourself up. I'm trying.
Good try, Chiba.
Yeah, you're definitely making progress. Maybe you should eat something though? It'll give you some energy.
I'm not leaving the auditorium until I'm in the vent.
Chiba's trying so hard to vent. I know it's hard, Chiba, but you need to be
right.
sus.
Good luck. Remember, wrap, tuck, push.
You laughed before I finished that joke. You knew exactly what the fuck.
The Among Us thing.
Good.
Yeah, the VRs are pretty good. Or really great.
You're doing too much work with your arms, Chiba. Use your legs.
They're tired.
They're gonna get tired. You're climbing like 50 feet of rope. Push through it.
Damn it!
Girl, you probably can't even escape no matter how hard you try.
But they don't know that. They don't know that yet. They still gotta try. She's carrying a lot. Great, now Chiba's carrying a lot on herself right now.
Good try. Let's do it again.
She's carrying a lot on herself right now.
Just take like 20 minutes. You're not gonna get up the rope anyway if you're shaking and crying like that. This
Because
is
now two
pointless.
people are dead, so she's like, if I don't get out
seen what's
soon,
gonna happen if we don't find a
someone
way
else
out.
might
Yeah,
die.
okay,
That's
but if
what's
she
going
completely
on.
burned herself out trying to climb up there, she's gonna fall.
We've got mattresses.
Mattresses aren't fucking magical, Tomba. She's still gonna crack her skull open if she falls from up there.
I want to go again.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Bro,
you
are you
serious?
fucking kidding me?
I'm
Oh,
grab
God.
her something to eat.
Wrap, tuck, push. You've got this.
She don't got it.
Yanagi's Deep Clean Part 2.
Jesus, the fuck did she do? Embed her clothes in the fucking concrete?
Surely we're getting closer. There can't be that many spots to hide a set of bloody clothing.
I mean, they
Seriously, where
are
did she
in
hide
here,
it?
right? We know she's guilty. If she wasn't guilty, she wouldn't have gotten executed.
Right. As we know.
So then they have to be in here somewhere.
Exactly.
Honestly, I didn't even know we had half this shit. We have gum. Did you know that?
Did she really
I'm
put
stealing
it
some
there?
of this.
I mean,
love gum.
we all
By all
they did
means,
kind of assume.
You're
but
more than
there's- where
deserving
else
of
would she
every
have hidden
luxury
it?
this building has to offer.
Stop.
She couldn't have hidden it in
yes,
the room
Ma.
because they
Why
investigated
do you
the
do
room.
that anyway?
Hmm?
The whole
No one
fake
else's room
prince
because it's
thing.
locked.
Do girls like it?
Ah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, they don't get
to
paid
have a
and they put
prince
in
in
like
one's
good
presence
performance.
makes the lady
yeah,
feel
these videos
safe
are
and protected.
ungodly.
My knight's
God.
oath dictates that above all else. The safety of a lady must be my utmost.
Wait, so are you a prince or a knight?
Huh?
Yeah, those are two
You're a
different
prince,
things.
but with a knight's oath.
No,
Which is it?
prince
You
and
a
knight
prince or a
aren't the
knight?
same thing. They're not mutually
Didn't
inclusive.
think that far ahead, huh?
Ah,
I guess
well,
knights
Look
protect
on
more.
your face right now.
Yeah.
if I had to choose, I suppose a knight. But I don't see why it can't be both.
Why a knight then?
Knights are honorable. They protect those in need of protecting.
All right.
A prince has a certain charm about him, but compared to a knight, he's not one of service as much as one of luxury.
Yeah, I
A
agree.
knight defends.
So it's all
Right.
about keeping girls safe then?
Exactly.
So why did you
From
cheat?
what?
From the kind of men who want to hurt women.
So why'd you cheat?
Oh, so
I
it's from the
can't
back.
imagine
This feels like it's
what
leading
would push
to
someone to that mindset.
why would you cheat?
But regardless, men who would raise their hand to a woman deserve nothing more than to suffer.
Like
Jesus,
your father?
That's pretty intense.
It's deplorable behavior.
Can't say you're too far off the mark, though. I've gone after tons of guys who beat the shit out of their wives and then booked it. More common than you'd want to think.
Right.
Okay, so here's a question then.
Why'd you cheat?
If you're so against hurting women, then what the fuck?
Yeah, here we go.
What do you mean?
You cheated, right? Why? It's not exactly princely.
What's the story? I feel like
Tell me the story.
I had a lapse in judgment.
A lapse in judgment.
what does that mean?
An awful, awful decision.
Is it?
And I
was she
wish that
abusive?
I could take it back every day I spent alive.
What happened here?
It went completely against my virtues as a prince, and I'm beyond remorseful.
So what happened,
Then why'd you
boy?
do
What
it?
happened?
Then why'd you do it?
I really don't know.
Try. Word it out. We're not gonna get
Wonder if
into
she
this
climbed
part.
up top.
It's not impossible. The shelves are rather tall, but the ones
he's
with
going
more
back-
weight on the bottom
He's going
shelves
back
would probably
to his
be stable enough to
princely
climb.
persona.
All right, princess, get on.
Ha!
I'm gonna boost you up.
Uh-huh. Oh, right.
Is she abusive and she
Ah,
found
okay.
someone that treats
See
her
anything?
better, so
Nothing in
that's why?
particular standing out. But we really do have
Hopefully
quite
we'll
a few
get that
items in
before
here
he
that I
dies.
didn't know about.
Oh yeah? Like what?
More creature comforts, mostly. Makeup, oddly enough. It looks like these might be the supplies for our workstations.
Alright.
I wonder if I've got any more music up here.
Okay,
Careful
so there
up there.
could be
Jesus,
copies.
you're not-
Okay, so there could be copies that people could use to try and frame someone else. If it's like stuff from like a workstation, right? They could have taken it from the storage room.
Fall.
I'm
So we're probably gonna have to
curious.
make note of that.
What
Sasaki
exactly
was
does
right.
your
We
workstation
gotta
look like?
fucking label this
Mostly
shit.
just workout equipment and criminal psychology books. That's enough to get me by.
Right.
I'm more
bounty
curious
hunter.
about yours, quite frankly.
I can't exactly skate in here.
Yeah?
So my station is more focused around the dance aspect of my occupation.
Imagine if there was an ice ring in the school, but Yanagi dies before getting to see it.
Indeed. It actually plays a rather prominent role in my style of figure skating.
That'd be crazy.
Right, the whole ice fairy business.
Did you pick
Ice
that up from
fairy.
Nakamikawa?
I did, yeah. I like the sound of it.
It's inaccurate.
Meh.
Oh boy. Meh.
What?
Jesus!
Huh?
Okay, she caught him.
Hi.
Hi.
Not catching you next time.
Ow.
Get up, we're
God.
not done digging.
Really does
Yes,
like Bossy
Mari.
Woman. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a continuation on that in part 3, maybe. So we going back to
Really?
part 2? Yeah.
I thought he was shorter, honestly.
Nah, 172. They got in a big argument about it this morning. Ended up measuring him.
Oh,
I wonder
okay,
why
for
he
height.
looks so small.
Come on!
Chiba. Rui's not even here anymore. Just call it.
No!
Oh yeah, that is Samba's name, Rui.
Oh.
I need to get up to the vent!
I need to be sus.
I have to! Because if I don't get up to the vent,
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I called it.
we're all gonna die!
That's what she's carrying on her shoulders. That's the burden she's carrying on her shoulders. Yeah.
Chiba.
The vent probably doesn't even go anywhere, Chiba.
It has to go somewhere! And I need to find out where! Everybody is counting on me!
Chiba.
I can't keep letting everyone down!
These VAs are like voice acting their fucking hearts out. Like they got bills to pay. But they ain't getting fucking paid because it's a fucking fanfic.
I have to get up to the vent.
Ugh, God, look at you. Your hands are all scratched up. I think you're done for the
Chiba
day.
possibly could be a victim.
I'm not!
Yeah,
You're
I already
done.
said it.
I'm not done!
Chiba,
Mama,
seriously,
can you get
you can
this-
barely even
can you-
fucking stand. Give your body some rest. Let's just go get some food, okay?
I need to keep going.
Hasagawa.
You know, Chiba's
Throw
suddenly
her
getting a
over your
lot of
shoulder or
screen time.
something.
Fuck.
No.
Ah,
I
I'm
just-
getting anxious.
Come on, idiot. We're getting you food.
It doesn't help that Chiba's
You're
VA is
stopping.
shared with
We're gonna
the
make you
rabbit,
sober or
right?
something.
With Monomokco. So even if they get rid of Chiba, yeah, so even if they get rid of Chiba, the VA won't be out of the job. Alright, part 3.
Alright. At what point do we just give up here? We've
Yep.
been at this for hours.
They have to be here.
Why do you even care?
Because they're the only thing we didn't find.
So? We know she was guilty. We don't have to find them. It doesn't even matter if we were right about them being in here.
Oh,
or not.
imagine if she
Genuinely.
wasn't actually
It
guilty.
matters
That
to
would have been
me.
a
But
twist.
why?
Yeah, fucking like Kaede.
Yanagi.
Only bashed her in the head once, but didn't do it
know the
after
loose
that.
ends tied
And then
up.
in walks one of the
I need this
researchers,
to be
just finishes
over.
the job.
God, you really are a pain in the ass, huh? Fine, we'll check a few more spots.
Alright,
I
do
don't
they
know how
end
we
up
could
finding it?
possibly still be missing this shit at this point.
Rule of 3. If they don't find it in the third one, I don't know. Do they actually find it?
Hey, Yanagi.
Damn.
Hmm?
How she?
You don't think they're inside something, right? Like, you don't think her batshit crazy ass would have shoved them into one of the coffee tins or something, right?
Oh
Like
god.
somewhere stupid we'd have to check every container in the storage room to find?
She could have done that. I would have done that.
Start checking the weights on everything.
On it.
Damn.
Got something?
Hold on. You are fucking joking.
Did you find them?
Yeah, she
Fucking
found it.
shower bag jammed under the shelf. Sweaters, skirts, socks, it's literally all right here. So,
So yeah,
you
it
go.
basically confirms it for
Closure.
Yanagi.
But
What's he gonna do
I'm
now?
never going to understand
Yeah.
why she did it. I'm never going to understand.
I mean,
She was
she was
tired.
I was tired. We were all tired. Why did she?
Oh.
Break first. She was carrying a
fucked up or
lot.
not, if it wasn't gonna be her, it was gonna be somebody else. We had to sleep at some point.
I think I have someone I need to speak to.
Is it Wada?
Please excuse me.
Is it Wada?
yeah,
Because
sure.
Isano?
Wait, fuck no, I'm not cleaning up this entire place by myself. You completely fucked it up. It looks like a bomb went off in here. Yanagi!
Then don't clean it.
Then just don't clean it.
Then don't clean it.
She's gonna clean it. So who's he talking to? Yeah, it was Wada.
Coming.
Makes sense.
Pathos, yes.
Pathos, yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Wada.
We're sticking to the
sorry to
4-hour
bother you
mark.
this
We could
hour.
still go tell the student
I
spotlight,
hope
but
I
then there's
wasn't
only 2 more videos
interrupting anything.
until the motive.
No.
But that might be going over a
just
little.
look at the recording.
Are we good with that?
What's up?
We'll see
I'd
how
like to
long.
speak
It
with you
depends
for
on
a
how long
moment,
those
if
2
you don't
videos
mind.
are.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
when are you planning to end the
come on in.
stream?
I was planning
Sit
on
anywhere.
doing it
Sit
when my
anywhere.
alarm goes off.
Focus.
When my alarm goes off.
When is
I
that?
We got 48
wanted you
minutes.
to know that
Okay.
I'm very.
I wanted to get
very
to the first
sorry for your
motive.
loss.
The first motive. Second motive.
It's clear that
To
you
see
care
what
that
it
lot
is.
about Isano, and I'm very sorry that she's gone.
Hmm.
These past couple of days have been hell. And I feel that you know that better than anyone. I know that what I'm going through and what you're going through are different. I know that. But
New
I
friendship?
just wanted you to know
New character
that I
interaction?
understand that feeling of loss.
Okay.
She left me a recording
She did actually
all.
leave that recording, yeah.
on my computer. She left me a recording. It was just some little joke thing she did because she liked to mess with me. I didn't find it until after I got back from the trial. So now I've just been
Listening
playing
into it on
back,
repeat?
I
Yeah.
guess, over and over. It's weird, right? Because I only knew her for like a week, but she's been such a giant part of my life for so long now. And then I got to meet her, and I actually got to know her. And then she's gone. It's all gone. It's all just
Sorry, I
gone.
looked at Val's comment.
I just keep thinking about what could have gone differently if I had asked her to stay, you know? If I had asked her not to go back to her room.
Asking all the what ifs.
I wonder if she'd be alive. Do you do that?
With Sasaki.
Sasaki, I mean.
I wonder how things would have gone if I had been there for her.
Yeah.
I just keep racking my head trying to figure out what the key difference was.
Between you and everyone else.
Why nobody else killed and she did. I
She
just
was
keep
carrying
coming
so
back to
much
the
with her.
fact that everyone else
She
had
made herself
someone.
the leader.
Ojima and Hideaki, Hasegawa and Kamimura,
Yeah.
Hayashi and Tampa.
Everyone had everyone else.
Chiba,
Yeah.
Ham, and Harada.
They have each other, but who had Sasaki?
If I had gone there to keep her grounded, if I had gone with her to the kitchen, would she... I mean...
All the what ifs.
I would have been right there.
This is really good.
She wouldn't have done anything. Not while I was sitting right there.
Man, I wish Canon Danganronpa had more of this.
There are
I wonder
so
if
many things
Eden's
I still
Garden
want to say to
is
her.
gonna do the same thing with like
So many things I
Ava
still want to
and
ask.
Wolfgang, like all the
I
what ifs
just-
as well with that. I love
wish
that.
I had 5
because this is really
more
good.
minutes.
God.
5 more minutes.
Do for 5 more minutes. Even
Or she would have killed you too. God, says Beast. My God, that's a
Damn.
crazy. I feel
But
like
it is true.
yeah, but I feel like Yanagi could have stopped her after the first hit.
I just need to say goodbye.
And then, well, it's not like anyone would have been able to do
goodbye
anything.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. I think she would have liked that too.
Do you mind if I join you? I just like to apologize to her. I can't help but feel like I could have done more.
Are they gonna go to her room and just like talk to
sure.
it?
But, I mean...
Or are they going to the cold room?
Can't speak for her.
Where she's technically buried.
Not her.
God, would they even be able to take the bodies back out with them? I think their bodies are just going to be either stuck here forever or just gotten rid of after the killing game's done.
She was really nice.
Which is just cruel.
I'm grateful to hear that.
Let us.
So, what's
Let
the
us
plan
do what?
exactly? I'm
Are they
just
trying to
not
catch the
sure this is
rabbit?
going to work.
Well,
God, we're
Could
getting
you
so many
explain it?
Chiba scenes.
That
What the
might
fuck?
help me follow.
okay.
No.
But keep your voice down. Okay. See the box?
Yes.
There's lettuce in it.
Right, I see that.
The stick's holding the box up.
Right.
So when the bunny comes and tries
Oh my
to eat
God,
the lettuce,
that type of
I'm
trap,
gonna
huh?
pull the string and the stick's gonna fall down.
And then the box will fall down.
Bruh.
Right.
Like the bunny isn't
Okay,
watching this
I'm
from a
following.
Yeah.
Right.
person.
But it can't know we're hiding here.
Hence why you want us to be quiet.
Right.
Except, I was kind of just here to bring you the box.
Why am I here waiting
I
here
didn't
with you?
realize I'd be staying.
You're an accomplice now.
Now you're an accomplice.
What? I'm really not sure about this.
At least Chiba's trying
Good
something.
God! Oh my God, I think that gave me a heart attack.
I would have warned you as promised, but it seemed like you were occupied with trying to catch me in a cardboard box.
God.
You knew? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you were kind of saying it out loud.
Well, I mean...
Do you want the lettuce?
Do you want the lettuce anyway?
I would like it
He is a
removed from the
type
cardboard
5, bro.
box, ideally.
Oh, why are we in sync?
Go get the lettuce!
This is surreal.
Yeah?
Here.
Oh.
Don't pet it.
Please
He's
refrain.
actually petting it.
Soft.
Rabbits tend to be soft.
Regardless, I'd prefer if you restrained yourself for the time being.
Is it liking
Okay,
getting pet?
now I would prefer if you restrained yourself for the time being.
He likes scritches.
That isn't a word.
Hey, while you're here, I have a question.
Your questions are often invasive and unwelcome.
We gave
Yeah.
you lettuce. It's a trade-off. You have to answer at least one question.
I didn't agree to that. Also, I can get lettuce in other places.
We have it right here, though. You don't have to go anywhere.
If your question is about the school facilities or the rules of the game, I will gladly answer it for you. I can't promise an answer for questions of any other nature.
So, then I should think about how I'm going to phrase this.
No.
All right.
No.
I've got a question
No.
about the school boundaries.
Lovely. That's something I can answer for you.
Can
School
you leave the school?
I'd prefer if your question related to your own presence within the school boundaries.
Tough shit. That's my question.
Then I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you.
That's not fair!
I
Does
never
that mean the
promised to
rabbit
be fair
can't
to you.
leave
In
the
fact,
school?
one might argue that it's fairly low on my list of priorities.
If you don't care about fairness, why are we doing trials? Why do we have rules?
Mr. Ojima,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many times I'll have to say this to you, but you are not entitled to any information you do not already possess. I am not your ally. I am not your friend. You are here to play a game of life and death. You are not here for anything more than that. Nothing above that concerns you.
What the
Still
hell is the
petting it.
point of all of this?
That's irrelevant to you. Regardless of whether or not you agree with the purpose of the killing game, your influence over these events ends behind school walls. You need to stop petting me.
But now I have a question, too.
If your question is similar to Ojima's
God.
question,
What's
I
her
won't
question
be
gonna be?
answering it.
It's different.
What is your question?
How come you've got black spots now?
Good question.
I'm not sure.
Alright, so even the rabbit doesn't know.
I'll be leaving now. I'll also be taking this with me.
The
I
lettuce.
don't think anyone wanted it back.
Do you want more? Like a tomato or something?
No. Goodbye.
Don't rabbits like carrots?
Do you think it's a real
I thought
rabbit?
carrots were unhealthy for
What?
rabbits.
No. It just disappeared into thin air.
No,
It's
I
not a
used
rabbit.
To have a bunny growing
Rabbits
up.
don't do that.
Oh,
I mean, sometimes they do.
okay, then maybe
If
I'm
they're
wrong.
magic.
Magic is fake.
Wait,
No, it's not.
all the time.
Are their
Magic is
senses being
real.
messed with?
That's really
I can't believe I'm
optimistic.
asking this question
Plus,
again. Are
maybe
their
it's
senses
not
possibly
magic.
being messed with? Because
Maybe
the
this
maybe the
whole
rabbit's
thing's
not
just
actually
a
there.
dream or something.
Maybe it's Kill Cure,
Then
where I
rabbits
think
could
the
do anything they wanted.
mascot isn't actually
I-
there, but their senses are being messed with
What?
because of the whatever the student handbook or whatever.
Don't
the
talk like
augmented
that.
reality thing.
I don't like it.
Excuse me.
Jesus!
I just wanted to correct something. My
Really?
name is not Rabbit.
Okay.
You never told us your name.
Yeah, the
you
fan
just
base let us
complained
know.
that
Chat
we
let
weren't
us know.
using it.
Monomokco.
It seems that
or
was a
Mon-
lapse in judgment on my part.
Does Mokko mean bunny
I am
or rabbit?
called Monomokco. Goodbye.
Monomokco. Is it supposed to sound that cutesy? Like Mokomoko?
What does Moko mean?
Ojima?
Huh?
I'm gonna search it up.
Oh,
did he zone out
I don't
with
know.
Mokko?
Sorry.
Are
Is
you
it?
okay?
Yeah, sorry, just...
Okay, that's weird
One
that he
second.
zones out when he hears the name Monomokco.
Gotta head out for a bit.
Oh, okay. Bye, Ojima.
Mokko meaning...
Oh, Takeshi! Hey,
Oh,
where's
does it mean
Just
fluffy?
give me a minute.
The chat say it? I can't find it. I'm
It
trying to look
says
for it.
fluffy.
Sorry.
Monomokco. No,
Sorry,
Monomokko
just-
is fluffy.
God, this is
Mokomoko
so
is fluffy.
stupid!
Oh, okay. So Mokomoko means
What's
fluffy. So
happening?
Monomokko.
I...
Okay.
I guess
just-
fluffy.
So why did he
Fluffy's
zone
back
out?
Wait
right.
a minute.
Hold
Rabbit.
on. Maybe. Let's
Breathe.
see. Why did he zone out all of a sudden?
You want to tell me what's happening?
No, I don't.
Oh, trauma.
Because it's
Oh, no.
stupid.
Takeshi.
Shut up. Please.
Okay.
That was mean.
Is the
I'm
background
sorry.
moving?
I'm just in a weird
Or
place
am I
right
insane?
That's okay.
The background?
Yeah.
I think the
Can you
sprites
let
are
go
blinking.
For just 2 seconds.
Is it the sprites?
I want to grab you something.
Sorry.
You're all right.
Oh, what the heck? It is moving.
Yeah, you gaslighting me into thinking it's not
No,
moving.
I
I'm like, it
didn't.
is.
No, I didn't notice at first until I look at. I see is he hallucinating?
This is so
maybe.
stupid.
What happened?
Or maybe he's
I was
halfway
with
there.
Chiba in the auditorium for a bit. We were talking to the rabbit about something, and then it left. And Chiba started talking about this all just being a dream or something or other.
Oh,
and
there we go. That makes sense.
I don't know. Something
Depersonalization.
about hearing that. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
He's having a panic attack, isn't he? Oh, we're seeing it from his point of view. That's why it's having all these effects.
That's.
I understand now.
That's fine.
All right. Well, I think that maybe you're someone who spaces out a lot, and you know that. And so the idea that this could all be just another daydream that you can't wake up from is scaring you a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think maybe it's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. I think so too. And that's okay. But you know when you're zoned out, right? I mean,
Does he,
usually
though?
you do.
Does
So,
he though? Does he
Do
really?
you feel like you're zoned out right now?
I feel like I don't even know how I feel right now.
God, that's why everything's
feel
getting
sick.
bluer and bluer.
All right. Well,
All right.
let's work on that first then.
And more staticky.
I think you'd feel a bit better if you were breathing a bit steadier.
I can't.
You can. Come on. Breathe in.
Like he's drowning. Alright, is it all gonna
Breathe
start fading
out.
back? It feels like it is.
In. And out. You're doing fine. See?
There we go. We're fading back
Doing
in.
fine.
Now, was that because he was having a panic attack, or is it because this is all actually a dream?
How are you
See
feeling?
what's wrong about Hiroaki, but he's so fucking gentle with Ojima. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just-
Also, I didn't say
Weird.
Siri
That's
iPad.
fine.
I said
You want to
say.
take a minute? I'll be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Siri, no, close. There we go. No, I said Siri again. No, close.
Could you grab my water from the nightstand?
Of course. Yeah. Hold on. Here.
What the hell was that?
Has that never happened to you before?
I mean, maybe?
So maybe I wasn't
think
entirely
so.
incorrect about him.
At least, not off something
Yeah,
like
you
inane.
just misinterpreted.
I mean,
you think
You're not
everything
gonna
has
act
to
like
do with
I know
murder,
you, or your head or anything.
but you forget.
But if I had
Danganronpa
to
also is
guess,
about its
it
daily life
kind of
too.
looked like you were
At the very least, it's
I-
better
I
with the
don't know,
fan gans or
maybe
like in the
having
later
a bit
games
of
with the
an
daily
anxiety
life.
attack.
What?
DR1
I-
definitely moved
I
fast
don't
with
even
its
have
first kill.
anxiety.
Okay. Well, sure, but
I
Everyone
don't.
has anxiety.
okay. You don't. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you can have anxiety attack without having anxiety either way.
Because they
God,
keep bringing it up.
I can't tell you
like-
anything, can I?
What?
It's like they're setting
No,
up or
it's not
something.
like that. You can tell me whatever you want.
No, I can't. Because now you're trying to get in my head.
I'm not. I promise I'm not. We don't even have to talk about this if you don't want to. I just want you to feel okay. Whatever helps you feel okay. Takeshi,
Yeah.
I promise you this is
Hmm.
real, okay? Whatever Chiba said, whatever set you off, that's not true. What do you need me to do to prove that to you?
Can you just
Hold me?
stay for a bit?
Okay, no, not yet.
Yeah, sure, of course. I can do that.
Okay, that was a pretty good scene. Chiba gets renewed by the power of hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder what this episode is about.
Got one to chew.
God damn. You look like shit.
My whole body hurts.
You want breakfast or something?
I want to
We're getting a lot of Chiba scenes.
Don't. The floor's gross. Nobody's
No.
cleaning
But
this
I said that
place.
with Kamimura, but he didn't die, so I mean.
Yeah,
got you
but
all
now
messed
it's so
up
fucking
anyway?
sudden.
Bad at climbing and my arms hurt.
Is she gonna get
You're
eaten by the
fine
tiger?
at climbing.
I can't get up to the vent.
Sure you can.
Is she gonna get the
That's what
tiger
you're
on the
practicing
vent?
for.
I guess.
Look, I don't usually do this, but this seems like a pretty dire situation. So I'm gonna do you a huge favor. The only catch is that you can't bring it up ever to anyone.
Huh?
The shit you're about to experience is gonna blow your mind.
But I like my mind
You
where it
gotta
is.
keep it a secret.
This
Otherwise,
killing
the rest
game
of
is
these
a
guys
perfect
are gonna
balance
be
of
all
personal shit
over
and the
me.
killing game. Yeah,
What is it?
for sure.
All right, get ready.
Danganronpa wishes it can be this.
May eternal hellfire scorch away your pain. Chiba Irie, you are renewed by the power of hell. Go forward with your newfound
God.
strength and conquer.
Huh?
You have been awakened as a demon spawn.
I have?
I mean, yeah, pretty
Did it
much.
actually do anything? Or is it
It
like
means you can get
the
up to the vent
SpongeBob
now.
movie,
Duh.
and they gave,
You're a
and it's
fucking
just the
demon
mermaid
spawn.
giving SpongeBob and Patrick the seaweed mustache.
Or a bad thing?
Now that we're
Kinda
men,
badass. I don't know. Wait here. I'm gonna
this
grab
new
something.
shit's called
Where's your room
fentanyl. It's
key?
badass.
Here?
Awesome. One sec.
It's this new shit called fentanyl. It's badass. Sorry, I just had to do it in like the closest Hama voice I can. Do I have to go a little deeper? I don't know if he is deep. He's not necessarily that deep.
All right, give me your hand.
Is that my eyeliner?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
God.
Whoa.
That's your demonic seal. It's kind of fucking cool.
It's kind of fucking
So
cool.
as long as you've got that.
Oh, these
you
two
can
are
get up to
so
the
great
vent,
together.
right? 'Cause
There's
you
no
got
way
fucking demon
the
powers
two of them are
now.
gonna survive
What more
together
could you
though.
want?
Fuck.
Right.
This
Thank
shit's
you,
hurt.
Ren.
Whatever. Just don't go running your mouth about it. If you
Everyone's
start
gonna want
showing it
one. Yeah,
off,
there we go.
Everyone's gonna want one.
I won't.
Now
I'm
do
in
you
his
want
head.
breakfast or something?
Soba.
No.
Soba, always noodles. Ultimates.
Hey, sorry. Are you busy right now? I wanted to pick your brain about something.
I like my brain where it is.
Me?
Yeah.
They left the door slightly ajar. It's not ajar, it's a
I'm,
door.
I mean,
I just noticed the Type
So I was
5s
talking
have
to
the same blue
Monomokco in
hair.
the music room yesterday, right?
Yeah.
wait, sorry. Who?
God.
The rabbit.
Should I
Apparently
start
it has
dyeing
a
my
name.
hair blue at this
Right,
point?
Sorry for interrupting. Go on.
Okay, so I was talking to Monomokco, but it started saying something about how I'm apparently the ultimate illustrator.
I'm biting my lip right
Right.
now not
I
to
remember
talk
saying
over
something
this.
like that about Sasaki too.
Because I just saw Beast
That
put
she
in
was
down
the
another quote.
ultimate
That's where you're gonna
student
pin your
Yeah,
hand. Okay, that's when.
exactly.
Oh God.
What
That's
does
where
that
someone's gonna
mean?
pin your hand on top of your heart when they kill you later. It's badass.
I'm racking my brain here, but I really have no idea.
Are we all ultimates?
Probably.
I mean, not that I know of.
But
I
they
know
don't know
I
what the
would be
term
the
ultimate is.
of.
Ultimate
Quiz
quiz
shows?
show guy?
Yeah.
Ultimate leave a fucking mess all over your goddamn desk for Kazutoshi to clean up guy?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
yeah.
You don't have to clean it. I know where everything is. There's a system.
Kazutoshi, have you seen my biology books? Kazutoshi, have you seen my
God.
pen? Kazutoshi, have you seen...
But I find them eventually.
After I point them out.
What about you, Kamimura? Ultimate what?
I don't know. I don't really have any grand talents or anything.
Crime scene
Do you think
cleaner.
that's what it is?
Maybe occupations.
Talents?
What a did mention that the rabbit said our workstations were related to our talents. Maybe it is about talents.
So whatever our workstations are for, that's our ultimate thing?
Yeah,
So what am I? The ultimate fucking cleaning guy?
God.
I mean, crime scene?
We're all the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
Then
God.
what does that make Hasegawa?
Is he the ultimate quiz show guy?
I mean, if I am, I hope they phrased it a little more eloquently than that.
But like,
God,
what's the
barely.
relevance? That's my question.
Quiz show champion.
Why do we have ultimates at all?
I mean, we don't know if we do. We just know that Ojima and Sasaki do.
I mean, I'd assume we
Two is
all
a pattern.
We can probably graph this out.
What?
I just mean that we could probably figure out what everyone's ultimate would be if we took a look at everyone's workstations. Then we could make
They
a
were
proper
brought
graph.
into this killing game
Might be
because
helpful.
it's
It might help
researching
somehow, yeah.
Talented
Honestly,
individuals,
there's a lot of
talented
things about
teenage
this place.
individuals,
and
and how
then
would they
putting
would
them in a
react?
killing game.
The
And
whole
how would they
ultimate
react?
system is
They're just
kind of the tip
Danganronpa
of the
fans.
iceberg as far as
Most
I'm
sane
concerned.
Danganronpa fans.
Should
Let's
we head
kidnap
back
a
to
bunch
my
of
room?
talented
whiteboard.
teenagers,
Can't really
trap
graph
them in a
properly without a
building
whiteboard.
together, and force them to
Fucking
kill each other.
No. I
Yep.
hate your room.
And then have
Most
a little
hate your
audience,
room.
which is
I
us
mean,
watch it.
I think
That's
it's a
why
good
there's no
idea.
like main
No.
character
Then
whose
let's just bring
POV
the
we're
whiteboard
in.
to
'cause
Ojima.
we're
Yeah,
just
we're
seeing
watching it
from
from the
like-
outside,
All right.
like from the camera.
I'll meet
This
you
is
guys
what the
downstairs.
Right.
Danganronpa
Just
V3
go make the
people
stuff
saw,
right,
or at
and
least
we'll be down.
V before V3, assuming it's all seasons. This is what they saw.
Final resting place.
Oh,
Still
we're
feels weird
finally
being
fucking
here.
visiting Isano and
It's just
Sasaki, I'm
weird.
assuming.
I wonder what will happen to all our things.
They'll
Yeah.
probably toss them.
Suno and I aren't really sure what to do with them. We're still trying to figure out who has her reward. We want to make sure all her stuff is together, at least.
Right. Let me know if you happen to find Sasaki's reward as well. I'm still not sure where it ended up.
What was Sasaki's reward? Did
I
they
don't
ever
even
say?
know. I don't know.
think I need
I
to know.
forgot.
Of course. Would you like me to step out?
I forgot if they did.
Yeah. Please.
Take all the time you need.
Hey.
Motive 2 is at least 27 minutes
been a
away.
while.
If I don't pause anymore, I could go a little over and we should be fine.
Don't really know
That's with no
what
pausing.
I
No
think
pausing
about all
then.
that. I mean, I hope you're somewhere comfortable now, at
That's
least.
gonna take a lot of self-restraint for you.
Yeah. In serious moments like these, we gotta pause though if we want to discuss.
I think you're just gone. I think you'd be mad at me right now, honestly. I mean, I'm not really staying on top of all the things you used to prod me about. I haven't really eaten much in the past few days. I just don't really want to be in the kitchen anymore.
Yeah? Someone did die in
Chica's
there.
been working really hard to get up into the vent.
God, is Wada's gonna not eat anymore?
We might be getting
It'd
out
be
of here
pretty
soon,
hard to fucking
if the
eat in
vent
the
leads
kitchen or
anywhere.
in the dining hall if someone died there.
I mean, I wish you were coming with us, but I mean, when we get out, I'm gonna call your mom and dad, I think. They're probably really worried. So, I
Damn,
just wanna make sure to
Beast
get
is calling
closure,
you out,
I guess.
Nani.
I don't really have that many plans for when I get out anymore. Honestly, I hadn't really planned much beyond getting ramen with you and Sinnoh. Remember that? I don't really know what to do now. I feel like I had so many things I wanted to tell you. And now, my head's
I
just kind
can't.
of empty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't go to the kitchen with you. And I'm sorry I didn't walk you back to your room. I'm sorry I didn't figure out it was Sasaki. I feel like I just kind of stood there, I'm always just standing there. Do you? I mean, do you ever feel like the whole world is just constantly moving while you're just stuck in one place, watching while everything just keeps going by?
We're locked into this moment.
To come back.
Shit.
I don't want to feel like it was just too late. Too late to meet you. Too late to talk to you. Too late to help you. I wonder if you would hate me. If you knew how pathetic I was.
He wouldn't.
I just can't do anything on my own. I'm not like you. I need people like you to tell me what I'm doing. I don't know anything. I can't do anything. Not without you. I need you.
Man, that was a pretty this is like a really well written moment. Holy shit. God, I wish Canon Danganronpa did more of this, man. This is so good.
Nobody else cares about me.
Oh yeah, Nani. If you ever want to do a Wild Assault stream, just let me know.
All right.
I want to see if we
what
can
have we got
schedule
so
the matchup
far?
so I can
We've got
do
you as
one
the
last
ultimate
stream
illustrator, and
so I can do
Sasaki
the
as
last
the
of
ultimate
the,
student council
Valiant.
president.
And,
I don't know.
why am I
about-
here?
Because you've seen everyone's
Eh,
workstation.
if you don't want to, I'll
I
just
mean,
do it on my own.
most of them.
It's fine.
Not all of them.
Still, your perspective's bound to be helpful.
Ojima, you
I'm
work
not even,
as an
I'm
illustrator,
not good at
right?
shooting games.
As in you do that for a living?
That's fair.
Right.
I'm thinking of maybe
So
doing one more
are
Wild
our
Assault stream
ultimates what
just
we
to do
do
the rest
for
of
a
the
living
Valiant,
then?
and I could get
Probably
my
a
thoughts
good
on
bet.
on it.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
still technically an early
That
access.
makes things a lot easier. What would I be,
By the
though?
way,
I don't know. Ultimate superhero?
They just call her
Ooh,
Ultimate
I'm not the
Superhero.
I like the sound of
I'm
that.
not the one pausing
Ultimate
it.
superhero.
I won't pause
And I'd be
it,
the
don't
ultimate
worry.
crime scene cleaner.
You getting all this?
Yep,
I'm
keep
not
going.
the
Ken
one
would
in
be-
control of pausing it.
Man, it really doesn't roll off the tongue, huh? Ultimate quiz guy. I don't know.
Something like that. Yeah.
Hayashi'd be the ultimate bounty hunter.
What does Hama do again?
God, this is
He's
just
an
us. This is just
exorcist or
us trying to figure out what their
Demonologist.
Right.
what their fucking
What about
talents are.
Wada? Ultimate voice actor?
Something like that, yeah, maybe.
Or like impressionist or impersonator or something. He mimics voices.
Tetro does
I'll put
everything
him down
really
as
good,
impersonator.
but one thing
Yanagi's
he does
definitely
really good
the
is making
ultimate
death
figure
matter.
skater.
Yeah, I agree.
What about Chiba? Ultimate actor or something?
Takeshi, where's the... What's with the crowd?
Put some clothes on.
What?
Seriously, wrap your towel around your
Wait,
chest.
what?
Why are you all in my room?
It's my room.
Why is he
promise
bathing
I'm
in your
not
room?
looking.
Where's
Wow,
my orange
alright.
jacket?
It's drying.
Then what am I supposed to wear?
What? You have like a million other outfits.
I'm feeling
Just
orange
wear the
right
purple
now.
coat.
But I don't know if I'm feeling
God, it
purple
really
today.
is that. No.
I like the purple coat though.
With the black shirt?
Can we focus, please?
You're a guest here, Kamimoto. We're
I mean,
allowed to talk
oh,
about
God.
whatever we want to talk about in our room.
My room.
It's
yeah.
my room.
God, this is so
Hiraki
gay.
is probably the ultimate
They were
designer.
roommates.
Damn right I am. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Watari's going to be the ultimate fire dancer then. She doesn't do it for a living, but if Sasaki can be the ultimate student council president, then I guess anything goes.
What does Okazaki do?
I have no idea. What was in her workstation?
We didn't see it.
She's probably a murderer or something.
Seriously, Nakamigawa, put some clothes on.
I'm trying to pick a pair of pants.
What are you going with? The black shirt and the purple coat?
Yeah.
Then just do the black sweatpants with the white stripe.
You think?
Oh my god, you're just as bad as him.
Huh?
Hara's the ultimate zoologist, right?
Oh my god.
Or zookeeper. He does both, I think.
Right. And Tama's a gymnast.
So, ultimate gymnast.
And that's everyone.
But what does any of that even mean? What do we do with that info?
Might be worth asking the rabbit about.
Maybe. It doesn't seem particularly keen on helping.
What do you think? Purple and orange?
Let me see.
God.
Yeah, I like those.
Okay, be right back.
Still, if we can get it to talk to you, it'd be worth asking.
Then I'm gonna give it a shot. I just really don't understand any of the shit going on in here, honestly.
I wonder if it even matters.
Everything matters. Anything we can tell the police after this is important enough to know.
Good point.
I'm gonna go grab a notebook and jot all this down. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, maybe we should use a notebook for when
Do you
we
guys
fucking
need me
investigate
for
stuff,
anything else,
guys.
or?
No. Sorry for dragging you out here. Thank you for the help.
No problem. Happy to help. I'm gonna head off though. I just want to check in with everyone.
Sure thing.
Bye,
God,
Suno.
she's so
Bye.
type 2 coded.
Thoughts?
Looks good.
I know, right?
All right, I can't palate any more of this. I'm done. Bye.
I want to do it with my own boyfriend, says Kamimura. Goes to Hasegawa immediately.
Food?
Sure.
2 yaoi, haven't had 1 yuri yet. God damn. Alright. Oh, it's a
I
student
see
spotlight.
you finally
Alright, 10
decided
minutes.
to show up.
I was busy. Mind your own business.
Yeah,
What
I
do
mean,
you
it makes
want?
sense. He'd probably
As
be
you may
popular
have
after
been able
chapter
to
1
glean
and
from the
like all
fact
the
that you were
dynamics he
summoned
has
to
in
the
him.
interview room, I have called you for the purpose of an interview.
Great.
Oh, I like his
awesome.
background.
Is this
Yeah.
mandatory or?
What questions
Yes.
is the Discord gonna
Sit.
ask?
I
hope we
do
can
we
catch
not
up
get
and
a
actually get
single
to ask the
day
Discord
off?
questions.
I'm afraid
maybe.
not.
So
2
what?
yaoi,
You're
2
just gonna
yurius.
ask me stuff like you did with the other two,
Indeed.
and I have to answer.
Indeed.
Fine, whatever. Make it quick. I've got stuff to do today.
What stuff?
Is that one of your interview questions?
Stuff with Ojima.
No.
Then stay on script.
Very well. Your first question is as
Very
follows. What was your reaction to discovering
Oh
that
my
Sasaki
God.
Hitomi had murdered Isanomiki?
Do we seriously have to talk about that?
It is the
these are
interview
good
I realize
questions.
that's still
Yeah.
kind of raw, right?
This is
Please
not
answer to the
ridiculous
best of your
questions
ability.
like, what's your favorite
Well,
color?
I mean,
I'm assuming
I
it would be red.
No, I
Or
guess the
blue.
reaction kind of changed. I guess.
Reaction
I mean, it's kind of hard to describe if you weren't there when it happened.
Oh?
Well, when I first realized it was her, I don't know. I wasn't upset or scared or anything like I
like
probably
how he's
should have
actually
been.
answering the
I mostly just
Yeah.
felt kind of vindicated. Or like
Yeah, same
not
here, Hiroaki.
vindicated, but like accomplished?
Yeah, same here,
Relieved,
Hiroaki.
sort of? I felt like I won.
Yeah, same
But
here.
when you're doing
just
the
like me,
trial,
for real, for
it
real.
feels way different than when you're back upstairs. When you're doing the trial, you're kind of just trying to figure the stupid thing out so you can leave. You're not really focusing on how you feel about the actual dead girl, or like, I mean, I wasn't anyway.
I see.
After I was done feeling awesome, I felt pissed off because Shigeki was making an absolute idiot of himself. He was
God.
literally groveling on the floor over some girl
Damn.
he knew for a week. That's so pathetic. Am I the only
hardly
one who
knows-
recognizes that she stabbed him? I feel like we
He
all
hardly
just
knows
gloss over
Ojima.
that. She
Yeah.
stabbed him. Like, maybe I just don't get it. But I'm not going to drop to my knees and cry over some stranger girl who,
Or guy.
If it was
cannot
Ojima?
stress this enough,
Stabbed me?
stabbed me.
There you go.
Like, she stabbed
What if
him.
it was Ojima?
She
Yeah.
stabbed him.
Indeed. She did. Your second question is as follows. Do you understand the meaning of the term ultimate talent?
Actually, we were
here we
just
go.
talking about this one a
Here we
couple of
go.
hours
Good
ago.
question. Good
Takeshi's
question.
all about that whole thing right now. I have no idea what it means, and I don't really care for what it's worth. They said I'm the ultimate fashion designer, which I don't think is too off the mark because it seems to line up with what they left in my desk. I'm not really super wrapped up in whatever they've been talking about, though. It's mostly
Interesting.
between
I,
Takeshi
you know, I
and
did
the
something
Hasegawa
similar
guy.
with like
I see.
giving characters
Your third question is as follows.
weapons that relate to their
Do you
talents back in my
prioritize logic
fangame.
or emotions?
Logic or emotions?
Logic or emotion?
I mean, it's not that cut and dry, right?
They're both kind of important.
You kind of need both.
Yeah.
If I had to pick, I'd pick logic. But
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. Obviously, emotion's gonna win out half the
Really?
time.
He strikes me
I feel
as
like
an
it's
emotional
probably
type.
just the stronger
Yeah,
force
but,
between
like-
the two. If something horrible happens right in front of your eyes, you're not gonna logic your way out of it.
An interesting viewpoint.
I'm an emotional person. I
See,
feel like
he's
that's
aware
not a
of
big
that.
surprise or anything. But when I can choose, I choose logic.
When you can
And I
choose, he
hate
chooses logic.
when people get so emotional that they just completely lose every shred of logic they have.
That is true.
Yeah,
Like
I hate that
Shigeki.
too. Like
I
Shigeki.
can't get over how pathetic that was.
You're rather harsh towards him.
Because he's an idiot, and it pisses me off. It's annoying. That's all it is.
I see. Your fourth question is as follows.
Question number
Do you
4.
think anyone can look good in the right apparel? Or are some people destined to be ugly?
People are
Stupid
destined to be
question.
ugly.
Seriously, who wrote these?
I am not at liberty to say.
Okay, well,
Not what
for
I
the
believe
record,
in. I think
that's
that's what
not how
you're saying.
ugliness works. Your clothes have literally zero impact on whether or not you're, quote, ugly. Also, that's not even a thing. Nobody just turns out ugly. Even if your face is, like, gross, that's not how being ugly works.
Oh?
It's about how you carry yourself. And how you carry yourself
true.
is about what kind of
Oh.
person you are. For
All right.
example,
That is true.
I'm a smart,
I like that.
cute, handsome, successful,
Oh, boy,
charismatic
here we go.
person.
Okay,
So of course
Yep.
I'm not
Ego.
ugly. Bangs guy, even though he has
Bangs guy.
awful bangs, isn't ugly either.
Which
because
Bangs
he's
guy?
got charm. It's about
Everybody has
presentation.
things.
I see.
It's about
All that face
presentation.
symmetry stuff helps, but if people are deciding whether or not you're ugly based purely on stuff like that, they're shallow and stupid. If you're a nasty person, you'll come off nasty. If you're a charming person, you'll come off charming.
Interesting.
But for the
Alright,
record,
yeah, that is an
that doesn't
interesting
mean that
viewpoint,
clothes are
especially on him.
pointless. Your clothes should reflect that inner
why I don't go to
personality.
parties.
That's
Yeah.
literally their entire purpose. If your clothes match your
I'm only
inner
in a hoodie.
personality,
I'm only in a
you're not
hoodie
going
and
to come off as
sweatpants,
ugly.
like, most of the time.
Unless, you're ugly. But we went over that.
I see.
Right.
Your fifth question is as follows. Who can you trust with your life in this place?
No one.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Stupid
You would
question.
say that.
Are they all
Also,
going to be
I trust
stupid
Ojima.
questions? Why the hell would I trust anybody with my life?
You trust
I've
Ojima?
barely known them for, what, a week? 2 weeks?
Somewhere around that.
Yeah, no. It's
Somewhere
nobody.
around that.
I'm not
God.
trusting anybody at all. No chance.
And yet, despite this, you willingly fall asleep in Ojima
Yeah,
Takeshi's
exactly.
room on a regular basis.
And also use a
Oh,
shower.
quiet now.
Your sixth question is as follows.
He stays quiet.
Why do
nothing
you
to
Yeah.
always
say.
spend time in Ojima
Why do you
Takeshi's
always
room?
spend so much time in Ojima's room?
How is
Oh,
that
boy.
any of your business?
It's just a
Please
question.
try to answer the question to the best of your ability.
I don't
You
know
just
what
need
kind
the
of
buddy and the
answer you're
killing game.
expecting.
That's it.
It's better than hanging out alone in my room. I get bored. He draws, I draw. I don't see what the issue is with drawing together. We're just hanging out.
I see.
Yeah,
And for the
hanging out.
record, whatever you're implying feels somewhat tasteless.
Is
It
it?
actually makes me sort of sad that hanging out with people is such a foreign concept to you.
I did not write this question.
Okay, pass this along to whoever did then. Get a life. Or like
Damn.
friends. Then you'd know what hanging out looks like.
Are you friends then?
Are you
I
friends
mean,
then?
I don't know. How do you even put a label on that in here? We're killing game friends, I guess?
Sure.
We're kidnapping victim friends? The hell do you want me to say?
I see.
I mean,
Your
shared
seventh
interest.
question is as follows.
I could see why
Do
he
you think
gravitates
Ojima
to
Takeshi
Ojima.
minds that you two basically live together now?
We
God.
don't! God!
All these questions
How many
about
times
Ojima.
are you people going to say shit like this? We are not living together. If it's that
God.
pressing to you,
The
here's
fan
the
base
recap.
wants to know about
I'm
Yaoi.
an insomniac. I can't sleep like 90% of the
I
time.
get that.
So when
I
I
get
fall
it.
asleep in Takeshi's room, he just lets me sleep. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but you
Why
feel
do
safe
you
enough
always
to
have to make
sleep
everything
around
weird?
in his room.
Is it weird?
No.
Ah. Either way, you haven't answered the question.
Okay, well,
Or this
no.
Ojima
I
thing.
don't think he minds. Believe me, if he minded, he would throw me out. I don't know what kind of spineless baby you're taking him for, but I promise you, he'd throw me out if he wanted me out. He's a total jackass like that.
Is he?
I see.
Keep you there.
He's the
That's
jackass
Your
you
eighth
love.
question is as follows. Who or what do you currently miss the most?
Alright. Heroin?
Well,
Okay, these are
that's
so much
an
better
abrupt
questions.
switch.
I
Yeah.
rearranged some questions for the sake
Yeah,
of flow.
the fan base
Okay,
now knows
well,
what to ask.
you failed.
Yes.
Those don't flow.
Oh.
I miss having internet access. That's what I miss.
Yeah,
I miss being
you
able
miss
to
being
look stuff
an
up.
influencer.
I miss knowing
Like
what
me,
time
for real,
it is.
for real.
I see.
In terms of people, I mean, I don't know. My friends, I guess. Seiko?
Seiko.
She's my manager.
Ah.
You should be scared of her, by the way.
Not his
She's
family.
scary as hell, and when she finds out I'm here, she's going to book it over and she's going to tear the walls off this place. I promise you.
I mean,
I'm
I
somewhat
don't think
curious
family
about
will
your
look for
answer.
me, so.
What?
Because of your
My
status
family
as
wouldn't
a
even know
child,
anything is
I
going
expected
wrong.
you to list a parent.
What? I'm not
Yeah,
a
even
child.
them, even
I'm
even the
17.
rabbit thinks so.
Which classifies you as a child.
I'm not a child.
Either
You're
way,
technically a
I
minor,
expected
so.
you to list a parent.
You don't get to pick my answers. I said Seiko, and I'm sticking with Seiko. I want Seiko.
How old is Seiko?
I see.
Is she like a
Manager.
mother
Your
figure?
final
Maybe.
question is as follows.
But it also says a
God,
lot about
finally.
his parents as
What
well.
color
his
are
family.
your eyes?
What color are
Seriously?
your eyes?
You saved that for last.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yeah, well, too bad, because I'm not telling.
You are encouraged to answer the question.
it's
Nope.
two different colors.
It's my charm point. You'll never know. It's a secret, okay?
I
I
see.
just assumed it's red.
Very well. Thank you for participating in the
anime.
third student interview
What if
of
he
the
has
session.
heterochromia?
Is it
You
red?
may now
I just
return
assume
to
he
your
either has
daily
eye bag or he has
activities.
heterochromia.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
He's insecure
I
about
intend
it.
to.
Having
Goodbye,
mismatched eyes
Hiroaki
could
Nakanigawa.
be like,
Okay,
you
bye.
know, in his own eyes, I guess, ironically, like unfashionable or ugly.
What the
Oh.
absolute hell is going on?
No! What? Hurry!
How nice of you to drop
God
by.
fucking damn it!
Misayoshi,
Oh my god.
I'm so happy you made it. Please, take a seat.
What the hell are you wearing?
Princess dress.
Princess dress!
Want
Oh
one?
my gosh,
I,
no.
What? I came to get dinner. What the hell are you guys
Why
even
did Tama
doing?
get
We're
shorter
playing
too?
Princess Club!
Jesus, I'm going to the kitchen.
Ah,
just positioned
please take a
differently.
seat. I insist. Tonight, dinner's being served by yours truly.
They're using the
Allow me to treat
CGs
you
with
to an
this, but they
evening of
couldn't put
comfort.
Wada in
You
fucking
ladies
pajamas?
are more than
Or-
deserving.
Well, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't want to be rude.
I cannot believe you two are playing into this.
Oh, come on, Hayashi. Have a little fun for once. You don't have to put on the dress, but at least stay for dinner.
I'm only staying because I'm hungry. Don't pull any prince shit on me.
Woohoo! Hayashi joins the Princess Club!
Welcome, my lady. It's an absolute pleasure to
He
have you at our
just
table.
said, don't pull the
Please,
princess.
allow me to excuse
Is
myself.
he?
I need to attend
No,
to
I'm
matters in the
joking.
kitchen.
It's like it's the nail
Your
polish
dinner will be
thing.
served
It's like the
shortly.
nail
Thanks,
thing.
Yaragi.
Of course.
Right.
I have no idea
Alright.
how you two are having so much fun in here.
It's
Two
all
people
about
just
keeping
died
a
2
positive
days
mindset,
ago.
you know?
I'm
Half
assuming
of
2
this
days
is a
passed.
mental game. Sasaki was crazy high-strung, and look what happened. We're
Yeah?
being smart. That's all.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, totally. It has nothing to do with Yanagi bringing me cake and me not having to lift a finger or make my own dinner.
Right! Yeah!
I
God.
gave up on the princess
So
treatment
stupid.
long ago.
My sincerest apologies for the wait. Ladies, dinner is served.
Ooh!
That smells good. I didn't know you were such a good cook.
Yeah, for real!
But of course, a prince who can't cook is hardly a prince at all. Every prince should be able to treat his princess as such.
Mm-hmm! It
So
tastes
they
good
just forgot he
too.
cheated?
You and Suno should cook something together. I bet it'd be
I
amazing.
guess they did.
I'd be honored.
Yeah.
She's quite talented. Is there
Cooks
anything
for them once.
I can give her you in the
forgets
meantime?
Every bad
No,
thing he's ever
thank
done.
you.
That's
We're
what Sasaki
comfortable.
should have done. Just
Super comfortable.
Just cook
Miss
a
Hayashi?
new
Just let me eat.
pan of
Of
chicken
course.
fried rice.
I'm afraid
And
I must
everyone would have
return to the
forgotten.
kitchen for the time being. Don't hesitate to summon me if need be.
Ooh! Do you think you do roleplay?
Oh, you mean like a sexy demon butler or something?
God.
Huh?
Fuck's sake, go back to the kitchen, Yanagi.
Damn.
Of course, Mai.
Crazy. That's what her fucking
Food's pretty
just
good.
married
Right?
life. What with Mai and Yanagi's gonna look like? Oh, okay. Do we have this?
Mai.
They're trying to keep positive.
My
I know.
sincerest
I get it.
apologies. I thought everyone had left by now.
Eh.
Yeah,
not
my
like
alarm's
I've got
about to go
anywhere else
off.
be.
Is the next video going to
Why did you
be
do all that?
the motive?
All that princess cafe
Because I might
shit.
end it
It's like
after
you
the
don't
motive.
realize where we are right now. I don't know
asking
why I
chat.
thought you were taking this
When's
whole
the
thing
motive?
seriously, but I did. So what the hell are you doing?
Oh, are we actually getting Yanagi backstory or something? What's going on here?
I'm not quite
Yanagi-
sure.
Next
what
vid
you'd
should be
rather
motive.
I
Alright, we
doing.
could just push it to the next vid then. I'm fine
Cake's
with
not
going
bad,
until
at
next
least.
vid.
Didn't know you could bake.
Of course. I cook plenty of the meals in my house.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
When I can, at
okay.
least. I'm afraid my schedule isn't particularly forgiving on most days.
I really gotta
I
learn how to
figured.
cook.
You're
I
an
mean,
athlete, no.
I'm
I gotta wait
afraid
till
that
I go
does
back
tend
home,
to eat
though,
up the majority of my
in order to
time.
learn. I mean, I could follow a recipe fine enough.
God, there's glitter all over the place
I
from
don't
those
even
cheap
follow
ass
a
prop
recipe.
dresses.
I just cook.
I assumed you wouldn't want to wear one before
I
Mr.
do want to
Taro
learn
even
how to
asked.
make my mom's Sinigami.
Oh yeah?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Why is
That's
that?
it.
You think I can't be a princess too?
That's
Oh
only-
my god, what is she
Well,
about to do
I
right
didn't mean
now?
to offend, but by any means.
Oh no, is this gonna
I
be
just
another Yanagi
see
simp
You
episode?
somewhat differently, I suppose.
Well, now you've got me curious.
How do you see her?
In contrast to Mr. Tari and Miss Tamba, you just don't seem like the type of lady that likes to be served, I suppose.
You'd rather
I
do
have
the
zero
serving.
idea how to take that.
I suppose you strike me as less of a princess and more of a knight.
A knight, huh? I kind of like the sound of that.
You're a warrior of justice, a protector.
My alarm just
Th-
went
that's
off.
how I
we'll
see things,
Stop
at
stream
least.
after.
Yeah, I'm not sure my body's
motive
exactly
in
built
next
for one
vid.
of those shitty princess dresses. A suit of armor, though. I think I'd rock that.
Oh boy, that's
Picture.
gonna turn Yanagi on. Here we go. There goes Yanagi.
Yeah,
here we go.
I find myself inclined to agree. Actually,
Damn right.
that
Damn
being
right.
said, I think you should allow yourself some room to unwind at times. Even a knight needs to lay down her blade sometimes. Allow me to treat you.
Never gonna happen.
I think you would enjoy it more than you'd think.
Yeah? You think it's super fun?
I do.
Alright, cool. Sit there then.
Well,
Wait here.
she's serving him. All right, I see. Hayashi. at
what's
your
going
service,
on?
Okay. She comes back in like a knight outfit. Oh my god, that's actually what she's
not the
gonna
type
do.
to wear dress up. Oh,
No, but she will
My?
wear a knight outfit though. Oh boy, is she actually? Dude, that's gonna fucking activate a neuron in his fucking brain if she does. She did.
Huh?
What the
Prince
fuck?
Yanagi, how lovely of you to join me this evening. Is there anything I can get for you? Something to eat, perhaps?
Oh my god, she actually looks cute here.
Yeah. Alright, I don't mind this.
Or maybe some desserts. It's rather late.
Did she
after all.
redo her ponytail?
Well,
I know, it's
that's,
different.
That's,
Here we go.
Oh my god, I can't. You look like you're gonna die.
I've never heard you do that voice before. I was simply caught off guard.
Oh yeah? You mean this voice right here?
Man. Here we go.
Right.
Yanagi just pulled a
enough of that.
Lonely
I
Island
think
limo. Yeah.
you
Oh my god.
really ought to let me serve you instead. A lady of your taste is,
Or we could just act normal instead.
Perhaps that would be for the best.
Good. I'm keeping the outfit though.
Perhaps that would also
Oh, she actually likes
be
the outfit.
for the best.
Yeah,
You
Yanagi
like it?
definitely likes
I
it.
think it's kind of snazzy.
I'd agree.
Cool. Keeping it then. Let me go drop this off in my room.
Right.
My god, Yanagi.
Bruh.
Yanagi's a fucking disaster. Alright, finally, this is the motive. Okay, after this, we gotta end the stream for sure, alright?
Wait, how long is the video?
5 minutes. What's it called? Adrenaline rush. What the fuck does that mean? Oh god, not again.
First,
God.
can we please turn the alarm off?
The alarm will be disabled when all students have arrived.
We're here. How is he still sleeping through this?
He kind of dropped on the way here.
Yeah, the alarm probably did it.
How the hell are people sleeping through this?
Yeah, for real! Who are we waiting on? Masa.
Shocker. Should somebody go get him?
I got him! Picked him up on the way down!
You're gonna rip my jacket!
It's just so much easier to carry you this way.
God.
It's like a handle.
What the fuck, Watari?
Thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Please don't do this.
Next
I brought
motive.
you all here
New
because
motive?
I'd like to make an announcement. If I could have your
What's the
attention
new motive
for just
gonna
a few
be?
moments, I would greatly appreciate it.
What's going on?
Oh.
Sorry. We're in the auditorium.
To encourage further participation in the killing game,
A new
we have
motive will be
decided to
introduced,
once
yeah.
again provide a motivation for you.
Please don't.
Will you kill without motivation then? If you'll agree to do that, I can refrain from providing a motive.
Okay, so what's it gonna be?
As I was saying, a new motive has been implemented into the game. At exactly 12 o'clock, an epinephrine gas began entering the school through the ventilation system. This is a low-grade
Epinephrine?
gas that will be constantly output throughout the coming days.
Oh.
Is that poison?
It is not.
No, it's is that poison, says Tamba?
So I think I'm probably immune or something.
Right, so...
You are not.
Still, just because it's not poison doesn't exactly make it healthy.
I mean, it's just adrenaline,
Yeah, so it's adrenaline.
right?
Oh, no.
You'd be surprised.
Adrenaline overdose is a very real thing.
Yeah.
Symptoms include weakness, slowed or quickened
Oh
heart
my
rate,
God.
shortness of breath, confusion,
Of
tiredness.
course he would go.
But that's all survivable, right?
No.
Surely we'll be okay.
I can't
Yeah.
pause. I wanted to pause
Oh,
it.
the animal!
Yeah, I was about to say the tiger. I'm like, the tiger really is gonna get drugged. Oh no.
Simply go about
And
your
then
task here as normal,
Harada.
unless you feel compelled to deviate
Yeah,
from said path.
oh no. And then
epinephrine
Harada
gas will
tries
do
to
the rest of the
do
work for you.
like what he did in chapter 1 to help not Tamba, to help Chiba out.
However,
Oh
be advised
no.
that the dosage of epinephrine
Oh
being administered will
no.
increase each day. This will continue until another killing has taken place.
Oh no,
So there's a time limit again.
The dosage will never become.
The question is, will he cover it
So
up?
when does it stop?
How is he gonna
increasing
fucking
then?
cover it
If
up
never
if that
becomes
does
fatal?
happen? Or if even if he's gonna
I'm
bother with
pretty
that.
sure that's just kind of how exponentials
If
work.
Harada doesn't lock up the tiger,
The
I
dosage
swear to
will
God,
stop
the tiger's
increasing
gonna
at
be
a
the fucking
predetermined
murder
point
weapon.
and plateau from there.
But when?
I think you may believe you are entitled to far more information than you are actually entitled to, Mr. Hiroaki.
Just to the point to where it won't kill him.
If that's
or
all
OD
you have to
them.
add, you may consider yourselves dismissed. I simply wanted to alert you to the new circumstances.
Damn.
You should begin to notice the effects of the epinephrine gas rather quickly. If this becomes troublesome for you, I'd suggest lying down.
Wow.
It might be
Thanks.
trouble for
Of
Kamimura.
course. You may return to your rooms now, if you'd like. Goodbye.
This might be an issue for Kamimura because of all the health issues.
Why am I suddenly kinda hungry after all that?
God.
Because you've been trained, you dog. Every
Damn.
time something awful happens, Suno cooks.
Huh?
You gonna cook?
You gonna cook?
I mean,
I can.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
What
Oh my
am I
God.
gonna eat? You're probably gonna be up late tonight, right?
I'm going back to bed, actually.
I'm tired.
I'll come too. I could eat.
Yeah, same.
I'm going to get some sleep.
I think this is where Sasaki would usually tell us to.
Disperse?
I don't know.
She's
stay
not there
strong or
anymore.
something.
Yeah, she's not there
Not
anymore.
Kill each other.
Yeah, because she's so good at that.
Damn.
Nakamigawa.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
boy.
It's not like her advice did us a ton of good, right? She talked a big
Oh my God,
game, and
dude!
then she killed
Stop
someone and then she
fucking
died.
hunting for drama.
I just think we might want to look elsewhere for motivation. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, I'll come too. I'm just
Sleeping in
not
the same
that
bed now?
hungry right now.
Alright, I feel like that's a good place to end it, yeah. So, Harada's dead. Oh my God, Harada's dead. All right, I kind of want to scroll down a little bit, see how long we have until body discovery announcement. That is a long time. That is a long time before BDA. All right, yeah, that's a while. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to do the BDA and investigation, but like no promises. Did I save it? Did I save this one? Where are we? I'm gonna save this one to watch later just in case I lose it.
Mhm.
Honestly, honestly, I'm very interested to see where the rest of this goes. They do a really good job with like, keeping the dead characters relevant, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Honestly, yeah. God, it's also kind of interesting how they tackle like, the executions. I mean, it is an audio drama, so kind of having like kind of reminding us that the researchers are there by having like a researcher do like a kind of like log of the executions also very interesting and a unique take on how they execute the executions. Um Really fucked up that they actually have to clean up the dead bodies of their friends, but like I feel like that's also a unique twist in this death game. Like really, really cool. But yeah, I feel like Chiba and Harada are just dead this chapter. Chiba's getting a
Yep.
lot of screen time, and then like Harada with the tiger, and like if no one locks down the tiger, okay, if you don't get a scene where the tiger's tweaking out and they lock down the tiger, I believe the tiger's gonna kill someone. Because the
Yeah,
adrenaline
I
gas is gonna
agree.
affect it, is gonna affect her. Um, and also it'd be freaking like ironic foreshadowing wise, not ironic foreshadowing wise. It would be wise foreshadowing wise if we look back at like chapter 1 with the scene where Harada is comforting Chiba with Sawa, and then like we look back at that and then we look at like the murder that's inevitably going to happen. It's going to be like fuck, it's just like Sasaki all over again. It just makes sense to me that way. Any thoughts, Nani?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't have much to say this time.
Yeah, because you were so wrong last time. You would
Uh,
sound like Tamba in the freaking trial, saying it can't be Sasaki because it's too obvious.
but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking differently. I'm overthinking it.
You are overthinking it. You're trying to subvert like way too hard. You're going way too hard out of the subversions into like the subversive aspects of it.
It's also cause like, the comments in the first vid, they even though they didn't spoil anything, they kind of spoiled it by saying that you're right, and so it's kind of
Yeah,
like,
we probably shouldn't look at comments. Also,
yeah.
don't comment. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please don't like confirm or deny any theories. We kind of already accidentally spoiled ourselves before with the first stream. So like I'm just letting you guys know now. I mean, I always put it in the description of like the YouTube videos and the YouTube streams to not spoil it. I'm fine with like vague discussions and like about our theories, but don't say who's right or who's wrong or anything like that. But yeah,
But yeah.
you got any plugs you want to put in, Nani? Like you want to plug your own YouTube or like
Oh,
Twitch here
I
real
mean,
quick?
100 line defense is coming out in 2 days,
Oh
so
yeah,
depending if mom is home or not, I'm gonna be streaming it.
right.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna play 100 line for a while. It's probably gonna be added to the next poll, my next Sunday stream poll alongside yet another killing game. But yeah, I already asked you about Wild Assault, but so like since you're saying that you're not gonna play it, I think I might just
I don't.
do after I do Zenless, I'm probably just
If it
gonna
goes on
do
sale, yeah, but I don't think I should buy a $20 furry game.
yeah, that's fair. I kind of want to just do one more stream just to do the rest of Valiance and then give my thoughts on the game. It is technically still in early access, so you know, it's not like solid thoughts. It's more like thoughts on like how they monetize the game and like battle pass stuff. I'll talk about that in the Wild Assault stream. But yeah, I'm gonna do my outros real quick. If you guys, most of you guys come around for the Tetro Danganronpa Pink stream, so just letting you know, right now, me and Nani have been like trying to, keep our schedule sync, try to be consistent with it. We're probably going to continue doing the every Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, so look out for notifications. I'm going to try to be more on top of like letting YouTube know what my stream schedule is. I'm going to transfer my Twitch schedule into YouTube, my YouTube community post. I'm gonna try to do that like every Monday, maybe every Monday night, because I rarely ever stream Monday, anyways. So like, yeah, I should be fine. It should be fine, I guess. Um, this Saturday we're streaming Zenless Zone Zero, and we're probably gonna be doing the rest of the Chapter One epilogue. Not sure how long that's gonna take us. It might end up taking us like 4 hours, more than 4 hours, like last time, because though I don't know. For some reason, the part one of the epilogue was as long as like the full chapter for like normal Zenless Zone Zero chapters, I guess. I don't know. They're in the transition period between like the chapter two, I guess. Well, I say chapter two, but like phase two. And then this Sunday we'll be finishing episode two of Ace Attorney Investigations, Prosecutor's Gambit, and starting the next episode. So yeah, until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll be
Bye
seeing you guys
bye.
next stream.
Thanks for watching.